There we go. One moment, folks. Oop, wrong one. AX. Alright, we're up for a little bit, folks. There's going to be a... Here we go, copy that. Going to be a Bladesong design stream. I have been asked to moderate it, and I'm gonna. But I'm also still gonna be streaming. So what do I do about that? Message Resuru. Alright. It means I keep my audience up. What? There we go. Permission sought. And twitch.tv/NearOnTheMad. Yeah, we'll be doing this in a moment. And answer is... How does that work? Got permission! Alright. Close that. Close that entire thing. In fact, close all internet windows. Close Obsidian. There we go. Oh. Blade. And for the design stream. Hello, let's go. Remove all embeds. We don't need that shit. Just takes up the whole fucking screen. Let's fucking go. Baller, we got that figured out. Alright. We got Twitch. We got me. We got my speakers. We got my avatar. We got Bladesong. I don't need FreeMind. Thank you, FreeMind, for your contribution. We're gonna take a look at some shit that people made overnight. Specifically, Dorf, who made the kaleidoscope part. And I think I understand what's happening here. But like... Hold on a second. There we go. Alright. Yeah, there it is. And it's because which one? That one. It's because that one's in view. Where? No, it's checking these faces? Which ones? Which faces is it checking? There is a... Oh, there's a fucking feral on the end. Can mount something over that.
Little bottle.
What is this a part of? That's still really funny. Welcome to the dwarf heart. The kaleidoscope. Okay, wait, which ones is it pinging off of? What loads in? Is it an amount? There. What is it doing on? Is it half? I gotta figure out which one it's getting its luminosity. So it's like, see, these ones increase. These small ones increase in luminosity as we go around the corner. But this one does not. Is it trying to calculate this one? No. What one's it trying to calculate? It's gonna do it again. Hold on, I felt it right here. There. Is it because I'm inside the luminous range? Where is it? It's down there. Oh. Oh. Hold on, I think I see it. I think I know. Again. So I saw it right here. It's because I'm in... If I turn this way... It has something to do with one of the faces and the camera being in line with it. You managed to get blue on the other ones. Which is the weird part. Oh, a little bit of flickering. Okay, that's not fine. That's fine. This is where we are when this happens. If I am directly across, does it happen again here? A little bit. Does it happen here? Happens between here, and then stops. Does it happen again here? No. Does it happen again here? No. It won't happen again. Oh! Wait, where's the... Is it behind me? It's above me. So that being on screen automatically does it. No. Where's the red coming from? Is it the faces? Is it this? This is the cause. Watch it do it again. Oh. Hello? Check my PMs. Yeah. Hold on, make sure. Didn't realize there were 5 more. Stage moderator permissions. Let's find out. Very busy today. Oh, that's funny. And also, we'll work that out. If we need to, we'll reverse this and we'll do it on my Discord with the actual perms. We can make that set up. Give me a moment. I don't see what stage you're in, which is kind of funny, but I do see the freestyle stage. Oh. Which has music, and one in audience, that's me. Give me a moment. Mute music. Channels and roles. Browse channels. Give me all of them at all times. This should be the default freestyle stage. Let's take a look. I definitely don't have perms management. But do I have stage management? Do I have stage? Can I show requests? Request to speak, more options. How do I... Can I move to speaker? Show in chat, show requests. Voice channels the stage. Yeah, no, voice channels, there's, oh, the stage. Let's see if I can do that. Confirm. Hello, testing. Let's see if I can do that. More options. 5 in audience. Show requests. Ah, I can invite you to speak.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, Niram. Thank you. Jesus.
I don't know how I can get myself to speak, though. Oh, there we go. I can go here. Nope. There There you go.
Thank you. You are a lifesaver. I can't believe I forgot to ask the permissions.
What's
Oh
weird?
my god.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna hit the request to speak. You're gonna hear me double
I
for a
might be
second.
able to. Just let's see.
Over on the side, you'll see the show requests.
How do I pull you up to stage? How interesting.
Go up to show requests. Oh, the little hand.
Yeah, I see your request to speak, but I'm not sure how to pull you up.
It doesn't. Oh, hold on. Wait, maybe I can do it myself. Haha.
Where on the side?
Aha!
Oh,
I figured it out.
Hi,
I was able to accept my own invitation to speak.
Where on the side is show request? Because I don't see that.
A little hand up in the top corner next to the chat.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, sorry. Right, I have push to talk on. Yeah, I figured it out. I accepted my own invitation to speak.
Interesting.
Show requests is up in the top right corner. If you hover over the name.
Why did everything break? I had everything set up well properly. Let's see. Discord should be.
I will send you that. Can you hear me through?
I can hear you now. Yes. No, I got you now.
Good.
My Discord for some reason had decided to stream sound to the monitor.
That's weird. All right.
Yep. Right. So top right.
When you.
I see show chat. I might not be able to see that. I think it's just you.
That's hilarious. Discord permissions are a nightmare. Can I? Okay, this is a test. Yes. So I can move people to and from the audience by right-clicking on them. Can I move someone from the audience? Hold on.
Here's a screenshot of what I'm seeing. As you can see, I don't have that little hand icon, so it's all you, dude. Oh my god, wait, that's a problem. Because once you leave, I have no ability to get people on stage.
It's okay, I'll stay. I'll just shut up for the most part.
No, you
Chat, I'm not gonna shut up.
Oh, Jesus. It's okay if we do like an 18-hour stream. Eventually, David's gonna show up and fix the perms. Right?
Yeah,
right?
Eventually. But also, move your mouse above the speaker's part.
Yeah, there's nothing.
That's hilarious. Yeah, that's hilarious. At some point, I will be playing Night Raid.
Okay, well.
We'll figure it out. Fuck it, we do it live.
Oh god. Alright, well, time to start setting up OBS.
Yes.
Apologies, everyone, for the things. I thought I would have permissions and...
Can I? Hold on.
Yeah.
I need to check something. No, I don't have permissions. Ha!
Dagnabbit. Alright, I gotta set up the streams, though.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Viewer. There we go, chat. We're gonna set it up as Resuru. I forgot to do that. All right, chat. So we're still looking at the heart, and I just need to remember to not press the button that active. I'm gonna mute myself. There we go. Good. I'm currently muted. That's what I wanted to see. We're still looking at this. Okay. Now I think you can hear. I think you can hear Res typing in the background. So I'm just gonna turn Res down a bit. We're gonna have to deal with typing in the background. That's fine. Could still hear him. So we're trying to figure out what causes this. And I think... Wait, will it happen here? No? Okay, that theory disproven. It just suddenly happens when what? Okay, well, there's a minimum here. Is it a number of face? Oh. And now. But then it'll happen again when I do this. This. We see a bit of it. And there we go, into overdrive. Is it an amount of faces? I'm gonna need to look into, like, the Unreal lighting engine, because, wait. I think it's like a certain surface volume in your face. Like, is there any point we can get it to just stay, God. Is there any point we can get it to just stay on? Here, yes. Is it between the light sources? Yeah, okay, look at the reflections here. But I still got it. It's actually significantly bright right now. Why? How? Also, I'm going to do a better camera flight than Dwarf did on this. We're going to go up, 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 to space, 9. Okay, that's clipped to the wall. We're going to fix that. We're going to do...
Oh, you can hear me typing? Oh, crud. Right.
That was like 30 seconds ago.
Well, that's because I was setting up a stream.
That's fine. That's fine. I got you turned down. I can't hear the typing anymore. It's fine. Carry on. You do your thing.
So the typing might persist because, truth be told, the way the typing is gonna work is, well, I'm just going to be drawing with my stylus for majority of the stream. The sound has been quickly set up to work the way it works.
You're fine.
I don't. Yeah. So I won't be doing a lot of stuff anyway. But if I do get to the modeling part, then I will I don't know, put the keyboard on my lap or something.
Yeah. Again, you are fine. Everyone in my audience will live. All currently one of them who is also in this audience. Hello, Honker. Goose morning to you.
I can enable. Let's see, crisp.
You're good. You do your thing.
Okay.
I'm just here to support.
Okay, let me try. Okay, I've enabled crisp, and seems like the keyboard is not coming through. I'm about to match my keyboard now. Cool. Okay.
There we go. Damn, I was sustaining myself on that.
Okay.
Carry on.
Apologies on that one. I do not have a extensive streaming experience. I did stream like 8 years ago or something like that, but that was a long time ago with like very, very, very different setups. So
I understand. Every 6 to 7 months, I will improve one thing.
Ah, yes, indeed, quite. Yes. Right, and now let me start streaming to you guys my OBS setup. You should hear some music. I've gotten permission to use the official Bladesong music, obviously, so...
Hell yeah.
From the other devs. So that's what we're going to be running today. Quietly in the background, if it's too loud, I can turn it down. It's on a separate channel. I've actually made sure that...
Right. Here we go.
It's not on the same channel as everything else, like the speakers. If I'm quiet compared to speakers, or if I'm loud compared to the other speakers who will be speaking and asking questions and stuff like that whenever they get on stage, please tell me, and I will I'll make sure to adjust.
Scenes, sources.
This is sort of my first attempt at this in a long time, so I appreciate your patience here.
Give it a minute.
Right.
All right, chat. I'm also going to get a bowl of cereal while we're doing this, because I need to disable YouTube on my phone so that I avoid the bedrock.
Tell me if you guys can hear the music in the background, please. Should be noticeable, but not too loud.
I hear
No
nothing.
music. You hear nothing.
Yeah, everyone say no music. Yeah, no.
How interesting.
Sorry, the poster child there just sticking into Aaron Keep.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It worked before. How strange. Cause I can hear the music in the on my OBS. Okay, so I got 4 minutes to figure this out. Right. Let me edit the channels real quick.
All right, chat. We hijacked the stream in 3, 2. I'm kidding. We're not gonna do that. I am going to occasionally play music. Not only will that get us a
Right,
copyright
for testing
strike,
purposes, I'm going to launch the stream again, but I will go to another thing, because it does actually get my microphone going. I want to see if there's an echo. Because streaming on Discord at the same time as, the streaming sites might be a little bit weird, because you guys can hear me. And, yeah, so do you guys hear anything coming from the... do you hear, like, an echo? Anything of the sort?
nope.
Nope, clean so far. Okay, interesting. So, streaming to Discord, the OBS output doesn't get the sound? Okay, I might have to just stream my entire desktop and call it a day. And then, well, if you guys...
This is your experience call to close out all other windows that you're not using right now.
Okay, let's see. Right.
Ooh, spooky chat.
So would you guys prefer for me to stream my desktop, and then there's gonna be no music or very quiet music? Or would you prefer for me to like have this output over here like it is, and you guys see like, you know, the OBS output, but there's gonna be no music? The music is gonna be on the streams in that case. Which one would you prefer? I thought it would work because Discord usually is good. No music is fine? Okay. The music is going to be on the other streams if you want to watch there, but, you know, if you want to be in the speaker... Okay, right. Well, to be fair, I've already pre-hidden everything. Like, I've hidden my desktop icons, and, like, I've moved everything to the other monitor, so...
Wait, Resuru, are you listening to me through my stream and not on...
my music is playing on the media player right now, and it does have an output that is separate. That I've designed it in such a way where I can't hear it, so that way it doesn't disrupt me from trying to hear you guys and pay attention to you guys. But you guys can hear me. So what I could do is instead I will just make it yield simple solution, and I'll make it so I can hear the music as well. Just keep it simple, you know, and I'll edit that really quickly, and then we can be on our way to setting up the or starting the YouTube stream as well, and we can start, you know, with the actual stream in mind. Sorry for the messing around, but kind of a little bit of time got stalled of me panicking, not finding out that I don't have permissions to this channel. And thank you, Niram, for saving the day. Seriously, dude. Okay.
It is what I do.
Right, you should be able to hear the music now. Do you guys hear the music? No music.
I realize.
Oh wow, Discord is still not. Can someone tell me in either Twitch, the Twitch stream, or whatever?
I am opening up your Twitch stream presently.
Yes, please do. It should have music and just the stream starting soon screen. My cat is wondering what the heck's going on.
Cat's like, who are you talking to and why aren't you petting me?
Oh, there's an unmute music at the bottom. Wait, what? No, that's not the music that I'm talking about. Yeah, that's just the generic stage music. Let's see. I'm running Bladesong music, not elevator music. Let me open the stream.
Yeah. Okay. I've got good news. The music is coming through on the Twitch side. Okay. I've got good news.
Okay.
The music is coming through on the Twitch side.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna set it up as it was. Whoa. How about now? Is it still going for the Twitch side?
Yes.
Yes.
Boom. Was that the follow or was that for me? That was for me or for you?
Right.
What does this button do? That work?
Okay, right. So the music is going on the stream. That's perfectly fine. And then now let me launch up the YouTube stream. I have to do that manually, I was told by David. Once the YouTube stream is going on, and I can simply monitor it on the other channel or other monitor, and we're golden.
The secret background.
The process of designing something together. I've been itching to do this for a very long time. Some old timers might, in fact, remember that I was mentioning something, doing something in these lines a while ago, like before, like the final playtest was done. It's just we never exactly had time to do that. Plus, there's also some limited legalities that the Mythright was worried about. Let's see.
Ooh. That's right, we're double dipping chat. We're triple dipping.
Interesting. That's my cat, if you guys can hear the bell. Oh,
can you only make
knocking
swords
things
in
over.
sword-making game
Usual.
Bladesong?
Oh, nope.
Well,
She's
yes and
very
no.
much knocking things over.
Bladesong
Do we got it? Where is your home? Are you live? Okay, there we go. We got it up. We're working on it, chat. We're figuring it out.
That's interesting. As the YouTube stream is I should be an editor on the YouTube stream. I've never been an editor, so I'm trying to figure out how to
All right.
I should be able to have control over it, but the link David provided me leads me to nothing. It's broken. So
shit.
Oh,
can you send me the link that David provided you? Also, do you have the stream key?
Are you an editor as well? I do have the stream key. That's not an issue at all. Like the YouTube stream is upcoming, so
hypothetically this should all be working, and now we're just struggling with the gods being spiteful.
Yeah, pretty much. It is the way it is. I love how everything goes. Like everything was working this morning, and now it's not. Right.
Panic is the first symptom of the successful stream.
Ah, yes, totally. Yes, quite. Right. This should be the link right here. But it is to an older live stream. That's the problem.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't give me a link to the new one because he's not around today. Oh
That's
no.
hilarious. So
Oh
YouTube doesn't
god.
work the same way Twitch does. You can get a new link every time.
Oh, for the love of God.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
well,
why I
I'm
gotta
going...
keep doing
Right.
that. And
Wait. Okay.
yeah. That's in subscribers only mode. I can't even tell chat. Lol.
Right, okay, so now my voice should be coming through. Apologies about that. On the Twitch side, I had the starting soon screen, which is only desktop audio, and the music, and Nero was going through the desktop audio. Right. So, I might as well start the process, and I will start the stream on YouTube. It will be probably very not named. Wait, so wait, I need a stream key, a new stream key every time. Is
No,
what
no,
you're
you don't
saying.
need a stream key every time. But the
Okay.
link will change every time. Let me just take a look.
Right. I'm just gonna start the stream and see if I have any say in it, because I should be as an editor in the last check. If it doesn't work, it's going to be an unnamed stream. People will find it through the Sun and Serpent YouTube channel and whatever. It won't have any tags, but I am limited on what I can do right now because I simply don't have the permissions of dealing with this. So.
All right, chat. We have our own secret stream. Hello.
Just waiting for the YouTube stream to start so I can start fiddling around with it.
Ooh.
And if it doesn't actually... Oh, wait, no, I can... Is this gonna work?
Let's see.
Because it was working in the morning when I was testing it with David. Oh wait, no, I have to manually launch it via like the
stream splitter. Yes,
editor.
okay, good. That was going to be my next check.
No. I have to be in the background of the YouTube stream, the editor, and it has to. Someone has to click manually go live, otherwise the stream will continuously be upcoming. So, and I don't have a link to that anymore. Is there okay? If raise your hand in here if anyone's actually experienced within a YouTube streaming, please. Anyone at all?
Hello, I am also streaming on YouTube right now.
Right. If anyone is experienced, then can tell me how an editor can get access to without the actual individual that owns the channel. Then let's see. It's so strange that I can't just show up on the stream and start editing it as the editor. I have to be somehow in the background with a special link. That's so strange.
And we've got no real way to contact David because he's busy.
Yes. He's busy today.
That's so funny.
Let's see. YouTube Studio, settings, permissions, click to invite. Okay, so that's... right, so that's how you invite one.
Good time zone friends.
Huh.
Open the YouTube Studio app, tap your profile picture, tap settings, permissions.
Hello, good morning, Matt.
Tap invite to enter the email.
Today we're... Oh.
Okay, well that's
my avatar's
just
broken.
Inviting again.
Why is my avatar broken? Avatar! No, it's broken. Hello. So we're piggybacking the Sun and Serpent stream.
Okay. My last check is gonna be YouTube Studio. If it doesn't work, then we'll just proceed. Apologies for this. Let's see. Dashboards. Comments. No. That is content.
There we go. This is gonna be very funny. Hello. Good morning. We're going to be watching the Bladesong stream directly from backstage. But I'm also going to be moderating
great
the
that
rest
it doesn't
of them.
actually give me
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Right. It doesn't seem like I have any ability to actually enter the back room of the YouTube stream without David around and
Okay,
to do anything.
we might need to abandon the YouTube stream side, but I have a
Yeah.
compromise.
Yeah, what's up?
You've got a recording going up, right?
Yes.
On the YouTube side, go into chat and go take it away from subscriber only mode. Oh wait, no, I don't have moderator
I
powers.
can't. Oh, I can't.
That's hilarious.
I can't do anything. I haven't been given the perms.
Okay. Streaming on YouTube is a bit of a fun scuff most of the time, and by fun scuff I mean
what do you want me to do in the chat? Tell everyone that it's not happening.
Yeah, tell them that there is. Yep, there you go. Tell them there are some back-end issues that will be resolved when they can be. In the meantime, head over to Twitch. Now, we needed YouTube for the VOD, but we have recording going on anyway on your end, yes?
Well, no, the YouTube wasn't a bot. It was simply if people prefer to watch on YouTube. That was really it. So Twitch is just going to have the same exact thing going on anyway.
Fair enough. Then all we have to do is hope we wouldn't get too many people on the YouTube stream. It'll be fine.
Yes. Right. Okay. It's odd that I do have these. Right, okay, well, I'm just going to have to deal with no YouTube stream. I do apologize, but I can't stall it anymore. It's been 12 minutes, you know, and I would like to get things going.
Do it up.
Right, okay, so, let me tell you about the process a little bit. So, how it's going to work is, people can raise their hands on Discord, and I will summon you one at a time. And you see this little doodle,
Alright, so we're going to be doing backstage stuff
this
here.
little doodle is going to be representing of a basic sword shape, and this is what I usually do. In this,
Full screen on this. There we go.
I was just making sure everything's working. Right, so this is a basic
There we
shape,
go.
and we're going to
Alright.
add on to it, one piece at a time. Everyone's going to add a little bit to it, and we're going to try to blend it all together and make it nice. Yes, this is a community-designed sword hilt set. If it goes well and quick, we could do multiple. If people are tired by the end of the first one and got sick of me, I understand, and then we can just end it there. However, I'm willing to go for 24 hours straight if that's what it needs to be. Like, as long as people are showing up and showing interest in designing something, I have literally set aside the next 24 hours that I don't have to do a single thing besides this in an absolute determination
There we go,
to
chat. Okay,
design
so
something awesome with you guys. Right then. So, last check on Twitch. So who's ever watching on Twitch, could you please tell me if you hear music, if you hear me, and if you heard Nirim? Once you confirm that, I will start summoning the first individual. I like how I say summoning, like I'm like some wizard summoning people, but like I just mean like putting people up on the stage.
No, this is literal wizardry. You're summoning people.
Okay, right.
There we go.
Who wants to design the theming and perhaps an aspect of the sword? Raise your hands. If no one wants to, I'll start sketching something until someone raises their hands. Right. Okay. A little disclaimer. If you raise your hand, you will be heard on stream. So if you're fine with that, right. Nirim, could you add Koa Lootmaster to the stage, please?
I conjure thee to accept the invite, Koa. There's an invite sent button. We just have to wait for Koa to figure out how to... Oh, Koa's on mobile. It's gonna take a bit.
Oh. Right, well, I'm gonna take a sip of water in the meanwhile.
Oh. Hello. Yes.
People can also ask various Q&A questions in the chats, either the Discord chat or the Twitch chat. And I will answer to my best abilities without breaking my NDA. Any question goes, as long as it's part of my expertise, of course. I can't really answer about like music and so on unless I specifically know the answer. Koa Lootmaster, there
This is
should be
hilarious.
a request or a button that pops up that you wish to participate in the stage somewhere.
I tried to figure it out on my phone, but I'm the only person with permissions to do it.
Oh my god. Right. Okay.
Wait, no, I can
How
figure this out.
strange.
Be right back.
Okay. See you soon.
Oh god, I'm sorry, chat. This is insane. What do these buttons do?
While Nirim is figuring that out, Koa. I'm not sure. Let's see.
Oh, there we go. Let's try the one.
I can't send any invites. It's all Nirim. Nirim is figuring it out right now. What we could do is, if you guys prefer, if things keep going poorly, we can go to a normal chat, and I can just mute everyone, and then we can somehow, like, perhaps, like, I could just unmute people. The problem is going to be new people joining, and then they're just going to immediately be, you know.
Let's see.
Well,
I should have...
Koa, while Nirim's trying to figure out what you are going to, how you can join the stage. Oh, okay, you're going to be right back. Sure. Nirim, could you do the one within O, please?
Oh, there we go. There we go. I figured it out. All right, I figured it out for myself. Can I do it to you? Yeah, one with an O. Hit again. Hit that request. There we go. Invite. Can I... No, I can't move you to the stage. Does that work?
Oh, God.
Alright.
Why is everything breaking all of a sudden?
Because Discord was never good at permissions.
Oh, God. What a dumpster fire. So you can't just add any, like, you can't add
I can't force people in.
No. The one within O is right now, like, it has raised his hand. Hey, can you try him?
Yeah, invite is sent.
Okay.
I have sent out 3 invites. First person to figure it out. Oh, someone figured it out.
Okay.
Also Canadian.
Alrighty.
Welcome.
Awesome.
So, yeah, so just in the middle of your screen on desktop, it shows up and you click the big accept button. Yep. That's all I learned.
Thank you so very much.
Yeah, but there's people on the phone right now, so that's what the struggle is, not the you know. Right. So, since you're here first, what would you like me to design? You can do,
to be
like,
honest,
a theming,
I was just trying to help troubleshoot. You're all good.
Okay, fair enough.
But like, you're also the only person up here. Do you have anything?
Yeah. What's the name of your cat?
Pearl.
You develop something that's that.
Yeah, it is. It is, isn't it, Max?
Sure. Okay.
There's a start.
Okay, sure. I will try doing a Pearl theming then. Thank you very much. I'll start with something round and simple then. I'm gonna add a little round pearl.
Jesus Christ.
In the middle.
What an insane show. Here we go, Discord.
gonna do very rounded shapes, and usually the way this works is, as you can see, I have like this, you know, as I said, I have this basic little sword icon in the background that I've drawn, and it sort of is my, it helps me guide how to draw something. And I usually probably spend a lot of time sketching and then deleting parts, and then seeing what looks good, and then like getting other people's opinions. So that's what I'll proceed to do until the next individual is summoned upon stage. Nirim, could you do? Let's see. So it's just the people who are struggling
Oh.
with the thing. Oh. Oh, Koa has figured it out, it seems.
Ah, victory.
Bring him in.
Let's try that again.
We have a theme of Pearl, which is based off my cat, based off of the decision of Killer Wombat. Yes, the name of a cat, and then I said Pearl, and then he said do something on those lines. So I'm just drawing a sword that makes me think of pearls. So there's going to be like a gem-like pearl in the middle, and it's going to have very rounded features, and then let's see what another person adds onto it. The stream is struggling a little bit with setting up the stage. It is a bit of a.
It really is a clusterfuck, Maxim.
It is a bit of a.
Well, you obviously have an idea. You're watching it happen in real time.
Going wrong at the same time. However, I've learned a lot already, and next time around, we can do it in a more simpler way. Perhaps just purely through Twitch chat. Perhaps there's a better way to set up the stage. But
we're being told Killer Wombat says there you get a notification that disappears right away.
Interesting.
Can you check your top bar receive notifications?
In the meanwhile, could you bring Superdorf?
Dorf is sent invite.
Yes. Hello, Dorf.
Hooray! I don't have a lot, just if it's working around pearls, we already have a sphere in the game. So you can build it with a socket there where the ball would be.
Sure. I will say this, though. It doesn't have to continuously be pearls, because if you told me to update the design to, let's say, be dragons, I would, let's say, draconify this entire design. The whole thing is to try to make something the community wants. You can request, like, oh, could we have a pommel that looks like a fist? And I'd be like, okay, this pearl sword will have now a pommel that looks like a fist. It doesn't have to necessarily go whatever, but I will try to blend it in as much as I can to make it somewhat coherent in, like, a sort of a set. So, go ahead, yes. What would you like to see? Based off of this so far, or just completely, perhaps you want me to edit something, remove something,
alright,
add something, change something, that's all fine.
Really, this is a moderation stream.
Driven by entirely you guys.
Yeah, I mean, that was my immediate contribution, was for the actual part, make that a socket so we can stick, like, lion emblems in there and stuff.
Of course, of course. Anything else? Because of course, the way I make things is very modular. So when I will make this part, it'll probably be cut off here and here. So this is going to be a separate part. This is going to be.
Let's try one more time.
This is going to be a separate part. The spear is going to be obviously in a socket. I've already going. I'm going to very much already be covering the modularness of the model. So you don't have to worry about that. I will take care of it. I promise.
That makes sense.
Alright, I am also here to speak for the people who cannot speak, just in case.
Okay.
Type it out in chat. We'll figure it out.
Yes.
There we go.
Right, Superdorf?
Mm-hmm.
So
Could have,
Superdorf
like,
wants a
cat
socket
face
that
or
could fit a
cat paw,
sphere.
maybe.
Oh, go ahead.
That was
what
my
did you say,
immediate
Superdorf?
yes.
Well, what was the new thing you were saying? Because Nero kind of sort of talked over you. Apologies on that one.
What about a cat paw somewhere?
A cat paw. Okay, very well.
It's
All right,
pearl
I'll take that
cat.
as your contribution. All right, we're making a pearl sword. That's actually kind of insane. All right, is there anyone else? Jackalope has their arm up, so drag him in.
We also have Koa Master saying, how about an octopus at some point? Invite sent to
octopus.
Jackalope.
Hello.
Hello, Jackalope. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you. I quite liked the fist pommel idea you just suggested, but perhaps you could have either a pommel or an end cap, just like an open hand that we can then slot something else into.
An open hand. Very well. Yep, I can do that. Do cat claws here. To like this.
That's all I've got for the moment.
Very well, very well. I'm thinking perhaps a hand that could be added perhaps here, or an alternate piece where it can be a human hand. We'll just do two pommels perhaps. Where it is. I'm not very good at modeling human hands. I will admit.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So I will draw a hand, and then we'll figure out as I go. It might not be the most hyper-realistic hand, because, once more, I'm not exactly a character modeler, but I will give it my best. That kind of looks like a monkey paw, I'm not gonna lie. Well, yeah, that doesn't help. I'm going to simply take the hand idea, and I will draw it after my own hand then. So, how open would you like the hand? Like, is it like are the fingers a little...
I imagine it's sort of holding something, like a ball or gem, whatever.
Right. So we could do it like this. So, like, here's the thumb. And then the index finger is gonna be here, kind of curled. And then this one is
I
going
apologize
to
for
be...
making your hands.
Yes, I despise this part, but, you know, it is community-driven. I didn't think that we would go immediately to, human anatomy, like...
Yes, sir. Frozen for me. Hello.
Alright. Oh, did we lose Resuru? The mouse has stopped on your screen.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no! The scuff continues! The gremlins have come! Wait, are we still streaming to Twitch? Network error occurred. Goblin noises on my stream. That's unrelated. Hold on. Oh, okay, we're back. Are we?
Not saying anything new.
Nope, that's the VOD.
My god!
Oh, there
Welcome back!
My internet died! Why is everything going wrong?
Gremlins, man. You just gotta assume there's gremlins.
Right. Gremlins.
Twitch is back online, we're fine.
Great. Right. So, anyways, here's the hand idea, and it'll be able to hold some stuff, like a gem, like this.
The video's frozen in Discord.
Right. I'll reset it really quickly. 1 second.
Air horn noises from
love...
Ethel.
Gotta love everything absolutely going wrong. Right. There you go. So it'll, like a gem over here, it'll be able to hold something, you know, like this.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, perfect. I'll add that as an extra pommel to this, pearl, pearl sword. I might have to do a hand, sculpt another time, depending on how the stream goes, but, it might take an extremely long time and people might not be interested in it. Right.
Oh.
So, Niram, what's going on in chat?
We got
anyone?
Tassa coming. We have Ethel saying hello on Twitch. I'm going to move Jackal up to the audience if that's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, Tassa.
Right.
You're on.
Since we're already getting like a human hand, could we get an alternate version that would be posed for like having it hold the grip of the sword?
Yeah. So draw another one that is. I'm just gonna do a quick sketch of. Oh yeah. There. Just alternate finger setup. At that point, I might just make a hand. In fact, I do have a hand model that I've made before and sculpted, to be fair, and what I could do is probably just utilize that hand model, and it's already posable, and I could utilize that from another project of mine, and we can go off there. Yes, at that point I would just sculpt a normal hand and then rig it, but I already have a rigged hand, so I might just like do that instead. Right, okay. Thank you, Tassa, for making my life harder.
No problem.
Right. So let's go back to less hand stuff, more a whole set over here. I'm just gonna hide this over here so people don't see it and people don't ask me more hand stuff. And now that I've said that, people are going to ask me more hands. Right.
I have some good and bad news over from Twitch.
What?
Through Ethel. Zuli the Witch of Dark Souls fame, from the Dark Souls community, asks for bat. Like a flying one.
Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Let's see.
And then we have another request coming up for Diablo, who will be up as soon as you get whatever design, whatever you're ready.
A bat. Okay, so what we could do is we could separate this design from a bat-like design. So that way it's not too mishmashed, and it could be a couple of designs. This one's pretty simple. We can add on to it, and we can remove from it quite easily. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to design a bat sort of design. How am I going to do this? Obviously, the simple answer would be, like, you take, like, this and you basically make bat wings. That might be...
Alright, no, what? Yeah, you see my... Yeah, I'm fine on Twitch. It's Resuru.
So
Internet went down.
We could do a sort of a bat-like pommel of...
Woo! Yes, Ethel, hello.
That looks like a sleeping bat.
Over on the stage on Discord. So this is behind the scenes. You can see me doing moderation.
So sleeping bat pommel right here. Yes, so the thing about attachments and media is I'm not allowed to see any sort of pictures and media during this stream because there are legalities that are in fact sort of at play. And if I technically look at something and I make something similar, then, well, we could get sued. So sadly, it'll have to be verbal only. So that also prevents me from, you know, just copying, etc. I'm trying to make very much custom things for Bladesong that are nowhere around, you know, through you guys. And, you know, so if someone tells me, like, the Witcher Wolf logo, I mean, I can't do that, you know what I mean? Legalities. Right, so, Niram, Diablo has his hand up. Could you bring him in?
The invite has been sent!
Thank you, Niram. And then the one within O is raising his hand again, so, perhaps, send an
The invite has been sent. I see Diablerie is on mobile. Diablerie, if you can figure it out, that'll be a boon for everybody. Who the hell sends a TIFF
Hello, Zuli,
file?
on Twitch, I see you. So I see you've been requesting a bat-themed sword set. So what I started with is a pommel that sort of looks like a bat that is sleeping. I'm gonna continue the bat design further now, as I'm waiting for people to join the thing. Zoe, if you wish to participate in the conversation and actually like speak your mind, then you can join the Discord and we'll put you on stage. We have person in stage. Go ahead.
Hello?
Oh, someone from mobile, the one with an O. You're on.
No, I'm not on mobile. I'm on desktop.
Oh, very good.
Damn.
What do you want to see?
I was only trying mobile to try to help debug it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So going back to the cat one, for the hilt, instead of having the metal coming out straight on the side, I was thinking of a, you know, more of a, to represent a cat tail, a serpentine shape.
I see. I see. Let me. Yes, let me put these back over here. Oh, you're right. I should probably be doing. Here's what I'm gonna do. One second. I'll set it up. Then delete this. So that way I can overlay this. Oh. Oh, it looks like it's. Wait. Okay. I messed up my layers, so 1 second. Right. Okay. So you mean like. So these metal bits out here, right? These little prongs. Okay, so you want instead for the.
Alright.
Here
we go. Where's OBS? I can't neglect my chat.
So
I
instead
see
of coming
what
out
you mean.
straight, do like a curvy up and down.
Alright, there. That's that
Like a
one. Let's
cat
just
tail.
check over on Twitch. The other Twitch. Cinema.
Okay.
The bat.
I'll make it a bit thinner, so that way it's not too heavy on the sword. And then a little divot. You know,
Oh, we got Mal as
that
well.
Cats do when they're happy. Okay. There we go. And now I'm going to fix up the straight design. Okay, so the design has been altered. Once the sketch is more complete, we'll clean it up even further. But for now, this is the way it is. It looks almost tentacly, but you know. There we
I
go.
was thinking we'd try to add like feather stripes across it.
Like
That
this.
might make it. Yep. Exactly.
All right, we have our cattail. Right, who's next?
Let's see. Do we have anything in Twitch? No. Do we have anything? Right, nothing on YouTube.
Right, we have nothing on YouTube, nothing on Twitter. Well,
We
YouTube,
do
of
have one
course.
person asking how to watch it on YouTube. Anyone in chat have anything else to add? I mean, I got 5 million ideas, but I don't want to take up all the time.
Okay. I'll go to the YouTube thing and I'll make sure that they watch. They
A
come
single
over to-
feather.
A single feather.
That
Wow,
doesn't
I don't-
require a socket, so a feather peen.
Yes. Oh, looks like the chat on YouTube is completely dead ever since the whole internet debacle. So I'm just going to turn off the multi-stream thing on YouTube. Sadly, yeah, it is. The YouTube site has been a complete failure. I do apologize on that one, but it is what it is. YouTube streaming is something I've never done before. So a single feather. I'll do one better. So if you guys just want a single feather, I can do a feather that looks like this, and I can do a little bit of a more downy feather with like a little curve. That would be rather easy, and perhaps like an in-between feather as well. I'm a big fan of having multiple options, like a fatter feather, and then like we can add some like texture to it a little bit as it goes.
Stream has been paused on Discord for some reason.
Interesting. Okay,
You have minimized your application, supposedly.
Interesting. How That wasn't. Oh, right. That's when I swapped to YouTube.
Yeah, there we
okay,
go.
so
There we
3
go.
feathers over here are options here. If you guys want a feather, then I can just do that very quickly. Like I can sculpt a little feather, and then I could do like a little bit more of
All right,
a
chat.
downy,
All right,
fluffy
secret
feather,
chat.
as they are, with little fluff on the side, and then like an in between here, and then you guys can go ham with that. I've seen
The
you guys
shit.
try to go with the create
I bet
feathers
they're in game right now. I
on
think.
various
Yeah, they're
swords,
literally
so
playing
I
Night
will
Rain right now.
help out with that. Right. Raisin has her hand risen or his hand risen. Also Koa Loot Master, but has Koa
Hi.
figured out how to join in? Hello.
My idea
Okay, we
is
got it.
basically
Oh,
just an
oh.
alteration of an existing part. I'd really like if there was a tree root grip that didn't have a taper.
A tree root grip. Oh, it's one of those.
You know how the tree root is in the base game.
Yes, it's sort of like this, and it goes like
Yeah.
kind of like that. Yeah.
It's got this taper on it that is kind of a little annoying. On my last project, I had to flip it around in order to get the side of it that I wanted.
Okay, we got
It would
everybody.
be
We
nice
got that
if there
chat.
was
We got
just,
that
like,
chat. We got
no
YouTube.
taper
We got my YouTube. We got my chat. We got their chat.
Alright,
We got
wait,
their
I'll just write
thing.
it down.
We're doing good.
No.
That's all from
I'm
me.
gonna change my OBS. Backstage. Welcome to Backstage Chat.
But so some of those suggestions that are just like, oh hey, a part or like an alteration of a part, I'll do that off stream, kind of like separately. So this is going to be a bit more focused on
Okay, let's
the
get
like
that
a
up. There we
together
go.
set of some sorts, perhaps. Right.
lady.
Does anyone want to add on anything to either a bat theme or a pearl and cat theme? Jon Snow has risen
Got
the
it.
hand, so go ahead, pull him in.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi.
Jon Snow.
I have a few things
Go ahead.
for
All right.
for the bat theme.
All right. Where's
Okay.
OBS? Where's chat? There we
I
are.
have an
Hello.
idea for like the body of the bat.
Okay.
God,
like,
working backstage is
You
actually like
said
my
the
main thing.
wings
I
for
love being a support member.
quills. That's
Oh,
yeah, and
get your
I would
vitamins,
say
get your meds,
maybe
chat.
for the
Hydrate or
body
dihydrate.
in between, that it
This is
reaches
right.
out into the blade and the handle like on certain Polish sabers.
Can you repeat that 1 second? So for the body over here, right? Like over here?
Yes.
Okay.
That it reaches down onto the grip and onto the blade.
Interesting. So like let's see, it reaches down. What exactly do you mean by reaches down to the blade? Like as in like with its paws? Like or something? Or do you mean like the head? Like
Yeah, one moment. I can send Nirim a picture of the kind of sword I mean.
well,
Send
to be
me
fair,
the
I'm not
image.
exactly allowed to look at pictures,
Yep.
so either way, he's going to have to describe it to me as well.
Yeah, but I'm not good at describing stuff. That's the main issue here.
Yeah, that's fine. Send me the image, Bridgekeeper. I am not afraid.
Alright.
And then tell us what part of the cat or bat. This is the bat one, right?
Yes.
Very good. I have so many windows open. I'm just juggling windows. Let's see what we got. Okay. So what part of the bat and or cat? You're talking about the cross bit going up the middle of the blade?
Yes, exactly. The part that basically crosses the guard.
Yeah. No, what part of the cat or bat or pearl?
The body of the bat.
I see. That would be interesting. So, you know I think it's the Queen's Cowl piece. The head of the snake that's a flat bit, Resuru?
Yes, like this one, like that.
Yes, that as a bat.
That as a bat, as in like a whole bat, or just the head of a bat.
I would say that the head goes onto the blade, and
Okay.
the lower part of the body with the feet goes down onto the handle.
Okay, so like this. Then probably like this. Could do another cut here, so it's like another piece, and then like the ears, perhaps. See if I can split it up off there to make it like potentially just a piece that looks like this that can have like ears added onto it. That could be perhaps helpful, and then. Or perhaps I should make it smaller so it's not as cartoonishly proportioned. So let me see if I can do that and make proportions a bit more.
All right, we got that up. We got that up, chat. We're behind the scenes, chat.
Here. And let's see if I can make something more
Where's my OBS
abstract
gone?
here
There we
as
go.
well with
Goodbye,
the,
viewers.
with
Oh.
the wings. As otherwise, if I just like make it like this, it would be a heck of a
What am I missing?
chunky metal piece for
There we
a
go.
wing, or for a blade to have. So perhaps I can do it like something like.
This is hilarious to me.
But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that looks good. Because then it would kind of jab into the hands of the wielder. So what I
All right.
think I'm going to do is
I'm
maybe
in Max if you got anything.
invert the wings, and try doing it the opposite way around. So that way it's like spikes
insane.
are on the other side, and it kind of looks like perhaps it's flying towards.
We got Bat that way. We got you here.
Almost,
Ethel.
but not quite.
Yeah, in that case, I would maybe say put the head of the bat onto the handle and the body sticking out into the blade.
Right, okay. Sure, I'm just gonna delete all of this, and I'm going to try again. Let me look up a picture of a bat. I'm allowed to look at a picture of an animal, that's for sure. So,
We gotta find a public domain picture of a bat, don't we?
yeah, no, I got it. I can look at Google. I can just I can look at a bat. I can look at an animal. Right. Okay. So I'll pick that. Okay. Cool. All right. So traditionally, when there's like a, let's say, a dragon head or crocodile head or something like that, it faces the like the handle, or like the individual, or not handle, but the blade, as you want it to face the individual you're pointing the blade at, or like it could be like this, for example. So having the bat face this way would actually not be a bad
Alright.
idea. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to make a rather non-assuming shape, and then add like the big ears for a bat, and then we can do a sort of a very subtle bat wing shape that isn't too overbearing and it's not too overly realistic, but could also fit on a blade. So I'll make it like rather thin, like this. So it's very bat themed and bat centric, of course, but it's not overly crazy and a hyper realistic bat. How does that look for you? Are you happy with that?
Yeah, that looks nice.
Okay. Right. Let's add on something from another individual.
We've got Tassa in the back saying the moon.
The moon. Interesting. So
Somewhere.
The moon somewhere.
Jackalope adding on to that, expanding the bat theme to a vampiric gothic theme would be fun.
Interesting. How would you do that? Would you like me to alter something or edit something to get the gothic theme going? Also, I have
wrap.
Jonas in the background trying to help us out. 1 second.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, will we actually be able to get YouTube? But yes, Jackalope says that perhaps a grip wrap that resembles iron fences or the lead in stained glass. And we'll come back to the next suggestion later.
Right. Okay, so starting with the moon, and what we could do is perhaps we could add a little bit here to make it have a more crescent shape available. That's adding on to this sort of like.
All right. Hey, yo, Isabel, we're over on Bladesong, on the Bladesong Discord,
Like
suggesting parts for Resuru to design. You're looking at the backstage stream.
Honker, don't worry. Yours is not gonna get put on the side. Let's see. Geese head guard. Oh, of course.
That's why I said later.
Oh yes, of course. There's going to be. I'm sure there's going to be another set to be designed. Right. Koa the Loot Master has had his hand up for like the.
Yeah, he's the one that we can't get in. We can try again.
Yes. Koa, have you figured out how to have you figured out at all like how to join the stage or no? Yes, there are no media permissions at all, sadly, because that would be a legality issue on my part. So what we're going to do is, let's see. Join the stage, but it disappears too quickly. I get home at 2. Would you? Yes, I will be on quite a bit of time. I will. I've dedicated the next 24 hours. Like honestly, genuinely, if people stuck around for 24 hours, and just told me to draw and design stuff and model stuff, I would be going. So, right. If you want to participate at that point and join the stage at when you get home, that is perfectly fine. Right. So anyone else wants to add on anything either to the silly cat pearly theme or the bat theme? The someone said more of a gothic theme, correct?
Yes. Jackalope earlier said a grip wrap that resembled iron fences or the lead from stained glass.
Okay, interesting. Lead from stained glass?
So
lead.
Stained glass windows, the lines in between them are lead.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we can do that. So what we can do is we can take and is there a specific iron fence that is meant to be like used for that? If so, then I might have to look up an architectural object. I think I'm allowed to do that, and without it being bad.
It's perhaps best to not take chances, especially around things like museums where they're very picky.
They are? I thought museums would be very open about things.
No, no, they are very cutthroat because they want people to come into the museum.
Fair enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a second piece that is going to be a stained glass sort of pattern for a grip. It can be tapered or non-tapered, and we're going to go off, I will do that. And so I will do sort of try a sort of a pattern here to make it seem like it's stained glass. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to succeed on that, but I will try. I haven't exactly seen stained glass in a very long time, so something seems wrong.
Oh.
Perhaps I can. That doesn't look like stained glass at all. I've completely failed on this one. Right, I will look up an image of stained glass. Of just a nondescript stained glass. Let's see. Okay, so it's more wavy and sort of like softer. Right, it doesn't have very sharp things.
We got it going. Hello, chat. Okay, yes, Isabel, if you have any requests,
right. So what I can do is I can do like this. Let's say it has a little bit of a bump here to indicate that it is like the stained glass thing, like this. And then I'm going to connect these together, and then I'm going to do a sort of a simplistic design here that could fit a stained glass thing. Almost. And this could be very much used in various methods of messing with light and the like. It seems like something like this, almost like a scaly pattern. What do you think, Jackalope? Would you be happy with something like this? There could be other patterns, of course, but this is just kind of like an idea. Okay. More scaly patterns. Ha! Right. Does anyone want to add anything else to either the bat design or the cat design?
There's still a call for the type of fence you see in cemeteries in horror cartoons. Black iron, spiky barbed points. You know, wrought iron fence.
Right. Okay. Yeah, let me think. I'm thinking of the old Addams Family cartoon from off the top of my head, and obviously I've seen it like 20 years ago, so
that just makes it more original.
Exactly, because the memory's blurry as heck. Had to drink some water. Right. I'm going to try to design a fence-looking thing right now. So let's start here. Then we're going to do. I think these sort of fences usually have a straight design, and then they kind of curve out like this. And then there'd probably be one there and one there. It would like be sort of a all-arounder like this and this, and then a band around here and a band around underneath here. Is this something you were looking at, or
there are?
I'm not sure if that looks like the what you would want.
I suspect they're expecting the spikes on the end as well.
Right, the spikes. Okay.
That might be a peen. That's easy.
Honestly, yeah, you could just do it like like this. Oh yeah, they usually have like spikes like this or something like that. Right. So, now that I understand what the want is, let's see if I can pull it off. So I'll redo the design. So I'll do sort of a similar shape at the very get-go, but instead of doing like little strands, I will do like right off the bat a very sort of like caricature interpretation of the request like this. And then there's going to be a band around here. So, redesigned idea to make it a bit more better. Boom. Is this, would you be happy with that? I could also invert it, so that way I could do like maybe a version that is like the exact opposite with the opposite paper. So if I take this, and I would like, on a quick note, just distort it in such a way where it's
8, perfect.
Oppositely. Something like that as well. Could simply make a straight up version and then like a version with tapers. That's not hard at all. Let's see, Kitty Bell, Morphable, Flat Triangle, and Fish Sword.
We also have a raised hand from Diablerie.
Okay, go ahead. Pull him in.
I summon you a... Oh, there you are.
Okay, I'm on my PC now, so...
Awesome. Amazing.
Okay, so when I left, you're talking about hands and doing that, and so I wanted to add on to that and do.
Oh God.
And not hands. Don't worry, not hands. Like a hilt or not a hilt. A
Pommel?
quillion, that's like a torso.
A quillion that's a torso.
For
Interesting.
like shoulders, and when you stretch it, like the shoulders like extend longer. I don't. It's a rough idea.
Ah,
But-
Quillen
Right.
block torso.
Yes,
Yes.
quillen block. You've been right. So let me just do that really quickly. I'm going to put this aside for now. People are really wanting people.
I don't know. They gave me an idea. I was like that. They gave me an idea for a sword, so I was like, I'm gonna use that.
Right.
I'm
okay,
sorry.
Sure. So, sort of like, let's say there's a neck here that perhaps. Let's go neck here. There's gonna be no head, but we could do like shoulders that are sort of cut off, and then armpits, and then sort of like a almost like a very triangular.
Very defined, if you can. Like I don't know how to explain. Just muscular, I think. I'm sorry, I don't know how to explain it.
Something like that, perhaps?
Yeah, I don't. Could you do abs as well?
Sure. Why not at this point?
I don't know. Just having the abs coming out of the defined. I don't know. That just
I tend to do a bit more abstract designs, so right here it's going to be. Obviously, I'm not going to go for a purely anatomically correct thing.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought that was a good add-on to the hand.
Sure. we have now a human buff torso quillion block, and you know what? I will even add hard points here and here because why not? So people can go haha funny.
Make them stretch.
I suspect at this point we're going to get a request for the full dude.
Yeah, so I might as well just do this. There's gonna be a quillion that is just going to be the
So
this.
sorry.
I might as well just do an abstract arm while we're at it because people will be requesting it, and I might as well just cover that already. The proportions are way out of whack. Let me fix that. Whoops.
The alternative would be just having a dude with a torso and hands. No arms.
People are gonna request arms. I'm not doing legs though. we're gonna leave it at this because I just don't want a little dude in Bladesong. Okay, it's gonna be silly. It's already silly enough. You guys can give him like gummy legs via various quillins.
As we're getting more people in chat, a reminder you can raise your hand to speak and join on voice. Is that all, Diablerie?
There. Right, we got human with arms.
I am very happy. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
Jackalope coming up
Right.
next.
Okay, Jackalope. Hell yeah. Right, so we have 3 designs coming up, emerging. We have little human dude. We have cats and cat toys, and bats and gothic.
We do have a few
Which one
more,
do
but
you
let's
like?
hear from Jackalope first.
Yeah, I have a couple. First, I'll echo the cat bell from chat for the cat one.
Of course, we already have a sphere, so no need to have a sphere over here. We can just add a
Yeah.
cat bell, you know.
Oh yeah. Also for the cat one, perhaps like a ball of yarn and
A ball of
quillen
yarn.
that looks like a twisted rope, basically.
A quillin that is a twisted ball of yarn. Interesting. How would I do that? Let me think. It's
Alright,
not a
we
bad
got it,
idea. I'm just trying to figure out how I would do that. Or you mean a quillin block? Because there's a difference between a quillin and quillin block. Quillin block is
I think
what you
the
would
ball
consider
itself
this.
the ball itself could be a peen or a pommel or something, and then it maybe has a point that you can stick a quillin onto it, and that quillin is like a twisted piece of string.
Right. It would be a very thin quillin, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Unless you want
I guess it would. I do
over-exaggerate.
have another idea, if you like that.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just trying to
but-
think that it would almost be like a twine, and I'm not sure that would be very helpful for people. But go ahead.
Loosely connected to the buff dude, helmet that could be used as a pommel or something, so you don't have to draw their face.
Sure, great. Let's do like sure.
Like maybe
I
a
guess
Crusader
we're adding
helmet
on to the
or
buff.
a
So
boots
we'll.
or maybe a Corinthian helmet. Either. Yeah.
Something like that. There we go.
Yeah. It might have to be a little bit bigger and a little bit lower down, but yeah, that sort of thing.
Yeah, so we can adjust the size rather easily in Blender anyway, so that's not a really big problem. You know what I mean? That's just simply here. I can just also. It's
Cool.
sort of turning into a Spartan-like individual there. There we go. We got a Spartan helmet going on. Let me see what's going on in the other Discord. Okay.
We've got a lot.
Yes, give me a second. It seems that we can get our YouTube thing go live, actually.
Yo.
Yes, okay. Right, let me do that really quickly. As Jonas has fixed it up on the other side. Thank you very much, Jonas, if you're listening. Very much appreciated. The stream is preparing, so let me just
Yeah.
let's see, entertainment category. Okay, YouTube stream is live after like an hour.
Yeah, Resuru, could you click pop out on the chat for the YouTube live and send me the link for the pop out chat?
Right, let's see. Top chat, pop out chat. There we go. I see.
And send that along to me. That way I can look at it in OBS on my end.
Yes. Here you go, buddy-o pal.
Thank you.
Seriously, you have been the savior of today.
I will continue to be.
Here you go. Right. Okay. So I'm just going to assume it's going to work just as good as Twitch chat, and move on because we already spent so much time on the YouTube stuff. I will go thank Jonas though. And move on because we already spent so much time on the YouTube stuff. I thanked him profusely. Right. And I have YouTube chat going on as well. Thanked him.
Okay, we got YouTube chat going on. All right, hold on.
Okay, cool. And and now let me get my Discord back up. Oh, that's a lot of things to monitor. Right. Okay. So what is the next thing? Has someone raised their hand, or is someone just posting in chat? Because I would prefer if someone raised their hand.
Yeah, people with raised hands get priority, but in lieu of that, next one up is a morphable flat triangle.
Of course it is.
Basic shapes seem to be in high demand.
Okay, so I did say I would be doing a little bit of a Q&A as well, but people have not been asking Q&A kind of questions. I will say this. That basic shapes are planned by me already and have already been majorly designed, so you don't have to request basic stuff like triangles and like, you know, cylinders and whatever. That is already pre-planned. Unless the plans change at some point or another, those will appear in-game eventually. Will we be getting more engravings? Okay, Q&A question. Yes, eventually there's going to be changes to the engravings, to my understanding. It's not exactly under my expertise, so take everything I say here with a grain of salt, and I also am under an NDA, of course. But I will say this, that there will eventually be alterations to the engraving system, where either we will add more more engravings in general, or they'll be more customizable. There are things in the plans, but I cannot really speak about them as I'm not a coder, and there is a limited information I'm allowed to reveal. Are you able to use images to illustrate your suggestion? No, because for copyright reasons and law reasons and, such things, I'm not allowed to look at any pictures while taking suggestions from the public, because technically someone could put a picture of a video game sword in, and if I do anything similar, then they could have a case against us. So it's all going to have to be verbal, and or, sort of like my interpretation of your verbal descriptions. You can send pictures to Niram, and he's going to describe them to me, and in a way that there is a disconnect between me and the picture. Let's see. Fish short star shape, cat's eye slit, fingernails, yarn. Oh god, that's a lot of things. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the simplest one is the
so
quillin with a circle on the end. What one would you like to tackle first?
I would like to tackle Twitch chat. 1 second. So, someone by the name is Entropy Chaos is asking how are we doing suggestions. You can do suggestions by typing them out in Twitch chat, or you can come to the Discord. The socials should be in a command or at the bottom of the stream, and you can raise your hand and come speak on stream, or just put it in chat in the stage channel in the Discord. And that's how I'm taking the suggestions, and we're going on with that. Fingernails? People want fingernails?
For the hands.
Okay. Yeah, of course. You know what? I'll do even better. Here, I will make an object that looks kind of like this, right? And then I'll make an object that looks like this. If you want spiky fingernails, sure, whatever. I'm not doing feet. I said I'm not doing. I'm not doing buff legs of the. Right. Okay. So, does anyone want to add anything to it that's not a text suggestion? If no, I will proceed with the text suggestions. But anyone who raises their hand and actually gets on stream and says it out loud is going to get priority.
Fortune favors the bold, folks.
Yep. A heart pommel. Entropic Chaos wishes for a heart-shaped pommel.
We have someone who's raised their hand. Let's see if it works.
Okay.
It's the one with an O again. They're back and muted for some reason.
So one of the ideas I had was the snake head pommel with the open mouth.
Okay.
I didn't really know how to describe it, so I sent a picture of it to Niram.
Right. Okay. So I will reveal this. I already have a bit that is a snake head with an open mouth in the works in the back. So that's already kind of covered. I just don't want to double up and basically lie to you that I'm quote unquote working on it. I will reveal that yes, it is something that's already in the back.
All right. Awesome.
Yes. Okay. But thank you for popping in. Hell yeah. Right. Okay. So anyone has any suggestions? If not, I will go. Oh, intro. Okay. So, right. Intro. Would you be happy with something like this, or would you like a more pure shape of the heart? He's the first Twitch suggestion, so I'm prioritizing him a little bit, and and then I'll swap over to the what's going on in Discord. So, intro. This good?
This is a bit strange because Entro is actually in the Discord.
Oh, he is. Okay.
He's not talking in the Discord, but he is in the Discord.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, I think I've hovered over. Oh.
Simple heart, no border.
No border. Okay. Yeah. Sure. There you go. Here's what I could do. I'll do the simple heart as a separate item, and the border is a separate item, so you can kind of sort of like put them in one another. And so that way you get what you want, and there's also like some options to make it a bit more fancy for people who don't want just a simple heart shape. All right, so yeah. Let me just do a. I am all over the place. Right. Okay.
I got chat. Don't worry about it.
Yes. So, let's see. My family's doing stuff in the room. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's say fish sword star shape. Oh, people want a star shape. Okay, sure. Oh, I will admit that even though I've been working on simple shapes, I hadn't considered a star shape. So I will add a star shape, but I'll do it in a clever way. So I'll do it in a way where people can make their own star shape. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like this circular piece, right? That is going to have little like pizza slice almost cuts going off. Not exactly like this, but sort of like this. And then these will have like little attachment points on. And what I'm going to do is the star shape itself is going to be a combination of a couple of pieces that look like this. So you guys can have a star shape, but it's also modular, and people can set it up and take pieces out of it and have a little bit of a diamond shape that they can mess around with. I always try to make it more modular whenever I can, so that way people who don't want a star shape, they can still utilize it in some shape or form. That's why so many pieces are split apart in so many different ways, because, you know, people who don't care about, like, let's say, Heads of Sehinora, where there's, like, snake parts, etc., they would never utilize the whole piece where it's like this snaky multi-head thing. They just don't care about it. But if I separate it with like little quillins and stuff, then you know, it becomes different.
Ooh, we have a suggestion from YouTube.
Ooh, do we now?
Yes. Let me just move this over a little bit. Here we go. A skull pommel from Arminius Sage 88.
Okay, let's see. Totem cough. Like Totenkopf? Totenkopf.
No, that one.
I'm thinking
I'll look
of
it up.
Tutankhamun. Right. We could add that to the human hilt, I suppose. Then, so the star and the heart I will move aside, as they will be somewhat separate. But the skull thing I can. Right. So describe it to me, Nirum. What would he like?
So the Totenkopf is a bit of an older German symbol for skull and crossbones, but it is worth noting that it was used by the SS.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole.
We might do the skull though. The skull is not a bad idea. Not the SS though.
Right. So the thing is though, even if it's a symbol that doesn't necessarily have like SS correlations. Even if people have the assumption that it has SS stuff, I don't want to touch that because I am not here to cause trouble for Bladesong. You know what I mean?
People are saying Totenkopf is a death's head. Let's see. Yeah, it has some Nazi connotations depending on context, according to Dorf there. Diablerie has their hand up again as well, but continue with what you're doing there.
Right, I will do a little bit of a skull piece at pommel first, and then we're going to bring Diablo on. So right, I'm going to do a pommel that has a sort of a skull-like theming. Not sure. Oh, you know what would be cool actually? If I did a pommel sort of like this. And then there's an attached sort of like a...
There we go. Get that out. Let's see. Get this over here. Yeah, it's very good. Yes, indeed, Arminius does say normal skull is fine as well.
There we go. Kind of like a half and half thing going here. But yeah, we could also do just a normal skull shape. In fact, I do have somewhat of a older model that's a skull shape that I've done. This doesn't look too good. I will be honest. I very often sketch something and then I realize it doesn't look good. But just a normal skull.
Chat, I have
yeah, I can do that.
5 chat windows open right now. It's insane. Oh, this is insane. A lot of people are showing support for the skull piece. Arminius says they like the hand and a half.
Okay, sure. I'll bring it back. Sure. I'll just make sure that it looks better in Blender because I will be honest. I'm not exactly a character designer, nor do I know human anatomy that well to the point where I don't really know how to draw skulls that well off the top of my head. So.
And that's okay. If you need to backbench parts and work on them later, that's fine. Work on what you can today.
Fair enough.
And so also, I will supply you with so many human anatomy things later. Don't worry about it.
That sounds a bit threatening, but sure, by all means. Sure. We'll do this piece, and we'll do a normal skull as well. So we'll just do. I'll just draw it at an angle, so. So that way you guys have a skull. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to add a sort of a silly skull, because I know that some historic pieces on swords had skulls that looked kind of derpy, is the simplest way to say it. You know what I mean? They were sort of not every sword maker was an absolute artist and stuff, so they had stuff like this, like kind of like just like something like this. I'll add like a simplified little skull as well. Also, I would like to point out that people can also request more coins from me, not just a lion coin. I can draw, or I could do art for more coins. It could be more animals. It could be like skulls, you know, like pirate coin looking things. That's that as well. Right. So bring the individual who had the bring Diablo in.
Yes, very good. Then we'll try Robin next. Robin looks to be on mobile.
Okay, so I was thinking about an owl as a Boolean block, like its head. I don't know I don't know how to explain it. But I also had a question. Is this just parts or anything in general?
This is just parts because I'm a 3D modeler for parts for the game. And truth be told, is I don't really have dealings with more things like the sounds or like I do a little bit of 2D, but yeah, like any kind of materials and such, I have nothing to do with. I just make the 3D shapes that you make swords with. That's
Okay, we
pretty
got
much
everybody
my
over
whole
here.
thing.
This is good here. Jangles.
And I do some occasional concept art. For example, spoilers. Anyone who hasn't done the story and wishes to do the story and doesn't wish to be spoiled. Warning right now. I am the one who designed the bat creature in the story, for example, and I am the reason that Clodo exists, like the dog. That was actually one of my first contributions. I was like, hey, you know, when I joined the team, it was like, hey guys, what about a dog companion? Right. So, what would you like to add then?
So, another blog. But I was thinking like an owl head.
Right. Let me set up a new layer. It's gonna be chaos to sort through afterwards, but you know, we got it. Right. So an owl head. Right. So like the Quillian block itself is an owl head, sort of like this. Hey. Like
Yeah.
this. Okay, now we have an owl-themed sword, by all means, and then... There we go. I'm not gonna add that, because I think it looks better without the eyes. Okay, so owl head like this. If you're happy, we'll leave it at that. Sort of like a bit of an abstract once more, because a lot of people might not enjoy like a hyper-realistic owl, but you know. Right. Alright, who's next?
Next up, we got Robin in the wings. Also, shout out to Mr. Jangles87 over on YouTube, who bought the game and absolutely loves it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for buying the game. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. I really do hope you like it. Right, okay.
Let's see. We sent the invite to Robin. We'll see if that comes out.
Yep. Let me drink some soda. Oh.
Yes, hydrate or dihydrate, folks. This is also a med check for everyone in chat. And a reminder to everyone on YouTube and Twitch who might not know, you can come over to the Discord and tell us yourself directly.
Indeed, it's supposed to be a community-led design project. However, what I'm going to do is, after a couple more things that are just all random, I will start forcing people to work on a single design. Because if people keep like telling me like little bits and bobs and things, which is fine. People have their own tastes and their own wants. It is going to be very disjointed, and the idea is to make like a couple of like sets that are like guard, pommel, grips. So I'm just gonna have to hone people in slowly in a bit, and people will just have to add on to the thing that I'm working on instead of just suggesting something new. I'm trying to be nice, so I'm not trying to enforce that just yet. But at the same time, it is. I am noticing that it's very disjointed. This file's all over the place with like completely unfinished designs. Right.
The invite. Think, Robin, if you've tried, the invite on mobile is a little bugged. If you get it, it seems to disappear right away. Try requesting again and be ready to hit that notification fast. If it fails, we're going to do it one more time, and then we'll go on to the tech suggestions. Here comes the submit your invite. Alright, maybe I can invite you. I can invite you. So that's where the notification is. And if he fails to accept it, get your finger ready. We're going to try one more time. You see no notification? Alright, unfortunately it might just be bugged for mobile members.
Yeah, apologies, but you can still put text suggestions in. So, what I'm gonna do is, since he didn't pop up on voice, I'm going to start locking people in. Let's start with the cat design, because I would like to have a couple of clean designs that are finished that we can go into Blender and, you know, work on.
Yeah.
As part of the stream and stuff. So, right, does anyone have a suggestion specifically on this cat one? We'll start with the cat one, and then we're going to go through all the things that are already suggested. Any suggestions on the cat one? It could be from changing the quillins again, it could be changing the pommel again, it could be like placing different shapes here, like remove this, remove that, you know, add this, add that, you know. What would you like to do?
There's a request for a cat coin.
Cat coin. Very well. Cat coin. I can do that. I'll draw a quick cat shaped coin. I'll base it off my own cat if people don't mind that. It's gonna be a little pearly coin.
I think people demand that and also are overruled if they try to say anything against it.
Pretty much. To be fair, animal coins is something that is totally okay. Little cat coin. I'll just add a quick sketch over there to remind me of that. Curly coin. Right. So. So here are technically the toe beans. These are the toe beans. This is what you would like consider the toe beans. So technically, yes, the pot has toe beans. But what I was thinking about doing is, because I like things more modular, I was gonna make a shape that's kind of like this, in Blender, and then the toe beans are separate objects you put on top, and the nails are like separate objects you attach. So that way you can have like a couple of different shapes to play around with, for if you don't want a direct cat paw item.
How much work goes into modding, chat?
Tassel shaped like the feather bell cat toys. We have feathers over here, already, so people could probably make that on their own. Let's see. Anyone?
Oh, we got Tassa with his hand up.
Yes, go ahead. Put him in.
Summon.
A cat nose would be an interesting shape, I think.
Oh, a cat nose. Okay, so like I'll do a basic little triangle. I think their nose kind of like this. I don't honestly remember off the top of my head. Cat nose shape. It could be like one of those decoration shapes. Sort of like this. Could be looking more like a dog nose. 1 second. Let me look up a cat on the internet because I'm a dummy. But my cat's not near me, near enough for me to actually be able to. Ah, yes, I see. Their lower part of the nostril is much thinner than it. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be something more akin to this. This. Just more flat. This, and this. Almost like this. We have a cat nose. I almost said coin. Like a dingus dongus. But would you be happy with sort of this interpretation of a cat nose?
So what if there was like an alternate Quillen block that could have the cat nose instead of the bell?
Yeah, sure. So an alternate Quillen block that could be, instead of that, it could have a more triangular shape on the top, and so you can enter the cat nose that like at like a larger size, like such, instead of the cat bell, like that.
Yep.
Awesome, perfect. Okay, any other suggestions for a cat themed anything?
Let's keep it to the cat for now, folks. I am still collecting your suggestions elsewhere, including the people on YouTube and Twitch. Cat suggestions first, though.
I would like to point out that any suggestions that I don't go over, that might not fit the theming, I will go back to this chat and I will still look at them. I'm not giving any promises on adding anything at any point. You know, again, the disclaimers have been like set that things could change and like alter overall in as time goes on. But generally, anything you guys put in here, I will take to my heart to look at later whenever there's more free spaces to make something, and see if there's something I can add from the community. You know. Right. So, anyone else has any suggestions that they want to raise their hand on cat theme? Right now we're doing this cat thing.
Yep. Remember, raising your hand gets you priority. Placeable bell was already. I think we already got the bell in there.
Yes, we have a little bell over here. That right here.
cat ears and abstract round pommel with 2 cat ear-like protrusions, both in this. Yeah, we've got a few ear suggestions.
Okay, so they want a. Do they by any chance mean there's like a specific cat head pommels that exist? I don't remember what the technical term is, but what we can do is, let me just move these aside and do an alternate set of pommels here. So a cat head. So we'll do a sort of an abstract. So nope, too abstract. So. Okay, maybe I shouldn't draw a cat upside down. And here, 1 second.
Yeah.
Forgive me. I've not drawn a cat upside down, so right. So we'll do a simple thing.
Hold on, I gotta add Robin's suggestion. I realized that it might be easier for me to get the curated list posted over on Twitch for you, and I'm gonna do that now. Because Twitch is going slower than Discord.
Yes, it is. So, we got a cat nose going sort of here, or little triangle slot perhaps, or oh, you know what? I have an idea how I'm going to do this.
Yes.
Yes. And then these will be detachable. These right here, these ears, and then it's still looking kind of goofy. It's looking kind of like a mixture of a fat tabby cat and like a bobcat. If I just added these, then it would actually kind of. But yes, we can always make it look better during the blender. You know, like the thing, the actual modeling stage. As for, oh god, I am, I'm not going down that route. Let's see, cat head. What am I doing wrong here? Because I've drawn cats before. What is going on? So I usually draw them like this. What's wrong with me? Okay, so this massive improvement.
Partial request for there you go. That looks like a cat.
There we go. Finally. I was wondering what the heck I was doing wrong. So like now it looks angry, but that's not the intention. And then, or I think it might look actually better if I just stylized it. So if I did this sort of like thing, no eyes, and then an attachable set of kind of like square ears. Like this. There you go. It almost makes me think of those like cats from Egypt, almost. So not bad. Right, okay. So we have a cat head pommel now, like a very literal cat head with detachable ears. So what seems to be the next idea? I don't see any hands raised, so Niram, go ahead. Oh,
No hands raised and no further suggestions specifically on cat, other than the Venetian cat's head pommel, which is unrelated. It's just you'll see them on Skivonas.
Yeah, I understand it.
If you want, there is a suggestion for the spooky sword, as well as.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll swap to the spooky sword for now. Okay, so.
All right, spooky suggestions. First one was from Ethel over on Twitch, our previous challenge champion, who suggested some sort of animal jaw-like part.
Animal jaw-like part. Interesting. So what I could do is I could go really gruesome. So we could do like an alternate piece of pommel right here that is sort of like tell me what you think when I start sketching this stuff out, right? So if I were to, let's say, make a more of an organic shape here, right? And then let's say it's just some sort of a animal jaw almost. Not exactly, but it's like a jawbone embedded into like a thing. And then we got
Oh, Ethel would like to change her suggestion or slightly modify it to be a 4-ring.
A 4-ring?
An animal jaw 4-ring.
Okay, so what is a 4-ring?
You know the side rings?
No.
Side rings? On longswords, you've got the quillins going out one direction, perpendicular to that. Sometimes you'll have a ring.
Oh yeah. So over here, like this.
Yeah, pretty much exactly what you've drawn. I believe is the suggestion.
Yes. So animal jaw. Oh, so like an actual animal jaw, but like. So if I were to.
Oh.
So if I.
We just had somebody in request to speak a moment ago, and they've disappeared.
So like, sort of like this.
It was the same idea. Yes, that appears to be the request.
Okay. So that, questions, really quickly, while we're on this right here. Would you tell me how it is exactly in your mind attached to the sword? So would it be sort of like, because I need to know how to attach it to the sword, would it be like this, and then this is like the teethy part, and this? Or would it be the opposite way around? Would it like attach in the around the quilling block like this, and the teeth are like down below? What's your imagination here?
Unfortunately, I have a very important phone call to take. I'll be right back.
Yes.
The latter, Ethel says.
The ladder. Okay, so it's facing
Hey
down.
there.
Okay, so like this.
Yeah, I understand.
This and TVs. Okay, right. Okay, sure, cool. Right. Okay. So, anyone else has any wishes for the spooky sword right now? Because we've swapped completely to the spooky theme or gothic. We can also go gothic. And when it comes to the models, like for example, the Bathead, I will try to keep them somewhat how should I say it? Somewhat abstract, so that way people can make bat heads out of them, but the people also could just utilize, for example, this shape right here. Without the need to make a bat head. You know, because not everyone will want a bat head, but people might enjoy those shapes. Right. Let's see. Vertebrae priests. Foodsmith vertebrae priests. I see that. Let's see. Oh god, Discord chat is going... Right, so Tassa, once Niram is back, he'll be able to put you on stage, as I actually have no permissions to do so. There was a little bit of a whoopsie, and I wasn't given the ability to do so. So if you want to type it out in chat as well, while it's a bit of a... Oh, right, the food submission. Right. So yes, food. Could you describe it fully for me, please? Go ahead. Like you just want the vertebrae, like a single spine piece. Like for example, something like let's say.
Is that everything?
Something like that, good sir.
All right, talk to you later. Bye.
And Hamuda, are you talking about a coin in
All
the
right, I'm
shape
back.
of a cat's eye?
I have returned.
Make it a ferrule. Yes, okay, a ferrule that is a spine. Very well, we can do that. That'll be fun to do.
Yes,
In
there was
fact,
a request for a vertebrae piece earlier as well.
yes, so it will be done so. I saw Food do it. I don't know if who else did it. Suggested.
No,
it,
that
but,
was Food, yes.
Yes, okay, so there you go, ferrule. Yes, okay. Yeah. And I can also do a couple more attachment points, like over here, like an attachment point where you would like, have a rib or something. I could go a bit creative over there.
I don't know if it's already been covered, but both the Spooky and Cat Sword have requested a slit eye.
Slit eye, yes. Okay, so the question was on the um. I was actually asking a further question about that. Would it be a slit eye coin or slit eye peen? And also, thank you, Ethel, for joining. Thank you very much. A simple cartoony bone is intro's request really quickly. So simple cartooning bone, I could do that as well. Cartoony bone. Not sure. Something like that. Perhaps split it apart like this or something, so that way. Yeah, there you go. Right. So, can someone in the Discord chat please tell me how they would want their slit eye piece? Do you want it a flat coin? Do you want it to have some depth? Like, for example, if it's like one of the peens that have actually like a raised surface. What would you like? Peen. Okay, so Foodsmith. Okay, peen. 2 votes for peen.
Peen seems to be the general consensus.
Yes. Okay, so we'll do a peen. Peen with depth. Okay, sure. So we could do a sort of like a not exactly a half sphere, but like a flattened half sphere. And then we could do a slit eye. And then we could sculpt some like detailing around it, and then people can have like a Sauron eye and whatever, and we'll do proper like normal maps and sculpting for this and everything. Okay, cool. Well, Hamuda, it is a great suggestion, but by peen, so the peen is like whenever to explain is like, let's say there's a pommel over here, right? And the peen is the little bit that sticks out that kind of it's the end bit of like what attaches the pommel to the rest of the hilt. It sticks out. It's like sometimes it's a little screw bit. Sometimes it's hammered in. So when people say peen versus coin, they mean it'll have like a raised surface and not like a flat coin. Yes, pretty much, yes. So people have in the majority voted for a peen, so it'll have a bit of a raised surface. Right. Anything else for either the spooky design or the cat design?
I don't think there's anything that has come up yet. If anyone has any new suggestions, now's the time.
Organs. Interesting. Organs.
That might be difficult, but an anatomically correct heart.
And I don't remember the heart off the top of my head, anatomically correct. But what I could do is I could do like a temporary like sketch of it and then look it up. I don't think hearts are copyrighted, so I could actually like get a, get a.
We've got two people with their hands up right away.
Go ahead. So something like this is like a heart looks, and I could probably sculpt that on my free time, honestly. Like if we decide to include it.
Yeah, Wombat, you're in.
I'll just put it this way.
All right.
Hello.
A nice proper headstone, like you'd see in a graveyard, as a palm.
Oh yes. Okay, there could
like
be a couple of
rectangular,
designs.
thick boy.
Yeah. Okay. So let me get to that. Right. So sort of like this. Do you want a rounded shape or like the cartoony rest in
square.
peace? Okay. So I don't really visit cemeteries very often, so you'll have to guide me through this. So it's more of a square over here, and then
the bottom middle would be raised slightly.
The bottom middle,
if from your perspective, the bottom part of it,
like this,
might be raised up,
or
like another rectangle placed on top of the current one.
You're thinking like the Theta set.
Yeah, that.
So there's usually a block. That's almost a peen. I think we actually already have Theta of Mountains. Do you remember that one, Resuru?
Yeah, I
on
do,
the bottom
but I'm not...
of the gravestone, as if it was on the ground. So from your perspective, it'd be the top.
Yes. That I was trying to figure out if I'm doing like a. I see. So like this, and then. Okay, and then we could add like maybe some like detailing on the sides, like a little like trim here, like a indent or something to make it pop a bit more compared to like the other pieces, you know. Would you be happy with something like that, good sir?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just the idea of a gravestone fits well. Doesn't have to be exactly that.
Right, I'll do a quick sketch to indicate it is indeed a sort of a gravestone or like a bar design. Okay, right. Off to the next individual.
All right, Toss is up next.
Okay, pull him in.
So back to the eyes a little bit.
Yes. Okay.
Would you have like the slit be an actual hole with it being hollow inside?
Yes.
So you can put things inside.
Yes, I can do that. I will. There. It's now going to be hollow. And I will attach a little attachment point at the bottom, so I'll mark it like this. There you go. Anything else?
God, it's going so fast. A quilted riveted pattern. So we're not doing so much patterns, but maybe for like a spiral grip. So not spiral grip. Grip with a quilted / riveted pattern.
Quilted / riveted pattern.
You know those old plush chairs that have buttons in them?
Yes.
That.
I feel like that might be more of a material thing, but I can try. I mean, like, sure. I'm sure. I can give it a go. Right. So it would sort of be. Let me move some stuff around. Again, this is pretty much how the concept art stage works for me when I'm working solo. I just kind of draw things over other things, etc., and then I have like this whole file worth of sketches and drawings that I have to sort out, so David doesn't think I'm insane.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they still think I'm insane, but you know.
Well, I mean that's the Bladesong community. I realized I accidentally jumped part of the queue because we also have two more people with their hands raised when you're done with this part.
Yes. So let me just try pulling off what they want here. Okay, so let's say this, and then it would be like this, almost like a. Like this? Are you guys happy with sort of like kind of like a pillow-esque?
Jackalope says exactly.
Okay, awesome. A very good description, Nurum. Good job. Like I immediately understood when you when you said it. Okay.
Jon Snow coming up.
Okay, come on in.
So I have two things. First would be a handle wrap that's a bit similar to this, but like it's just small raised points,
Okay.
like the flat round pin, but very but much smaller, more like a pinhead
Okay.
size that sit around the handle because
Okay.
I've seen pictures of swords where they have like a leather handle and then have little tiny studs on them for increased grip.
Right. So let me start sketching, and you tell me if I'm doing it wrong. So let's say we have a stud here. Oh, okay, smaller stud, like stud here, stud here, stud here, stud here, stud here, and then like, is it like this kind of pattern here, like then here, and then there would be a stud here, stud here, stud here, here, and sort of like this, perhaps.
Yeah, like that.
Okay,
That's
sure.
and
Yeah.
the other thing would be in like kind of gothic stuff, these kind of bottles for like potions for
Right.
like
Okay.
where they have like a bottle with a red potion as a love potion or something like that.
Wait, can you
Where
repeat that last part?
where like for example a bottle with a red liquid as a love potion or something like that.
Oh, a
Where
red
the
liquid. Okay, you see.
where the bottle has like a kind of metal cage around it and maybe and in the center there's a smaller bit that's holding the actual liquid.
Right. So, one
I
thing that I
see.
will say that I can't I will be accepting set recommendations in a bit. Also, Intro has left the Twitch channel, so bye bye Intro. Thank you for joining. But we'll do some more recommendations for sets in a bit once we go through like some of the stuff. Like, I'm trying to focus people in so that way we're not doing all over the place stuff. Like making sure everything is sort of concise a little bit. Right. So as for the potion, we can't. I don't think it's possible for us to do a material that is translucent or transparent right now. So it will have to be some sort of a design that imitates a potion, but it can't be an actual bottle because you're not going to be able to see the liquid inside. But I can try something.
The idea that I had was specifically to make it a two-part piece, where
Okay.
you have for the pommel you have like the cage around it, and with
Oh
a
shit! All right.
mounting point inside,
Yeah,
similar
I got
to
you
like
there.
the knot
Isabel.
quillen that has a point to mount like a bar inside of it.
The knot quillen. Are you talking about something like this, perhaps?
No, more like a.
I apologize if I have a like. I'm not.
I'm having
I'm not
difficulty as
sure
well.
what you mean.
More like a round bottle.
Round bottle. Okay, sure. So
Yeah,
round bottle.
like a small flask, more like that. So.
Oh, with like a
So
screw-on
something like
cap
this.
sort of deal.
Yeah, like.
Sorry. Apologies about that one. I just probably blew out many people's eardrums. Okay, so like this. What next?
A bit more like that. Yeah, and with like metal, basically just the metal pieces wrapping around it.
So like sort of like kind of like a maybe like I've seen like these wine bottles that have like these sort of like this. Are you talking about something akin to that?
Not exactly that. That would be more like a
Send me an image.
basket.
Yeah, send them an image. Let's see if we can figure it out.
I can see if I can find a proper image.
While he's looking, the only other one I've seen for the lantern is the only one I've seen for spooky is a tapered hexagonal lantern.
A hexagonal lantern. So like one of those old candle lanterns, like something like this and that. Okay, so let's do, and then probably something like that. It would probably work as a pommel, honestly. Like, you know, people can make this part glow. Oh shit! I'm drawing over other things. I should probably do that over here. Hexagonal tapered.
But
so this.
I'm not finding good image right now, but it's a bit like a lantern that has metal around the glass and like a bit like a vine going across the glass, metal piece bending across it.
Well, I'll get to your potion in a moment. I'm just doing the quick lantern thing. So roughly, we got this lantern here. Okay, right. So back to the potion. So a potion with a metal piece running around. So let me ask you a couple of questions. So first of all, is this potion shape good? Is this what you would like?
Yeah, that bottle shape looks good, and the difference would be mainly to your suggestion with the wine bottle that the basket tends to be only around part of the bottle, while the thing that I had in mind would be going from the neck of the bottle all the way down.
Neck over here or neck over here?
From all the way up.
From all the way up, like this. Okay.
Yeah,
right, so
you basically have a more dense accumulation of metal strands up there, and then a thinner, a less dense thing wrapping around there.
Something akin to this?
Yes, where you just have the metal piece, so no glass, no actual bottle, just the metal as a pommel piece, and then a hard point on the inside, right at the spot where it attaches to the grip. So at the bottom of the bottle.
So bottle-shaped cage with a hard point in the bottom?
Yes. Okay, I see.
And then a piece that would be the actual potion inside. That's a bit smaller. That you could make maybe an end cap.
Like that. Something like that. Like a little wobbly. Make it like maybe like a little bubble or something. Or like add like a couple of endpoints so people can add bubbles, you know? Not like a straight thing, but like, you know how like when you swish a potion around, you know, it'll have like a bit more of a, you know, wacky shape. It's a little bit of a wacky shape that can enter into this cage shape. I see what you're saying now. So you sort of want like a potion-shaped cage that actually doesn't have any mass to it, but it is like the shape, and that you can put stuff inside. Yes. Do I have that correct?
Yeah, a bit more like that. Maybe make the end cap piece fill in the entire round part of the bottle.
At that point, I mean, if it's a round cage, then we do have a perfectly round part. Then, like, we could just fit the, you know, the round thing. or rather the round oak shot pommel could fit in there perfectly, but as an addition we could have like a half liquid sort of like end cap pommel thing. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. I do apologize. For being so slow.
Communication is hard. Don't worry about it.
Right.
It's maybe because I'm absolutely shit at explaining stuff.
Me too, to be fair, because the way I explain things is, let me tell you, I start explaining something, then I skip like 5 chapters, start explaining another part, and it's like, oh right, so that thing, and then go on a side story, and then just completely lose track of everything.
That's just called ADHD.
Well, there you go. Diablo has his hand open, or
Yes.
hand raised. So if you don't mind, we'll swap to Diablo now. Thank you very much for the question suggestion. I do think it's a good one.
Ooh. Here we go. Diablo coming up. I've got an addition to this set at the end. Diablo, you've got the invitation.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. So I have an idea for a. So me personally, I love the how do you the Sihonian set? I think it is.
Sihanoran set.
Yeah. So I had an idea for a Quillian for it that had like 4 separate like antlers, like an 8-point buck with antlers, and at the end of each of them, you could attach. It had hard points so that you could attach another Quillian to the end of that.
Right. Let me see if I can figure it out. So, Signora is a hexagonal base piece, so I'll just draw a little hexagon. Okay, so Signora usually goes like this. It's one of the first designs I designed for Bladesong, fun fact. So it's usually something like this. So, what do you mean, like an 8-point, like, I don't really know what an 8-point buck means. I'm not exactly a hunter. Can you go ahead and tell me what to add to this, or is this not like a good base to do this at all? Like, are you talking something like this?
So basically, like a connector between the Quillian block and then the actual Quillian. Sorry, I'm not really good at explaining stuff either. So you know how on the base of the actual Quillians for it, it's in that same like hexagonal shape.
I think you need to save the world, dude.
Oh god.
Everyone.
It's okay. We all watch Kim Possible.
Everyone in chat is wondering what the sitch is. You're okay.
Yeah. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, so so that where it connects on that hexagonal, like on the ends of the actual the ends of the antlers, it should be the same shape as the actual base.
So for reference for everyone, these shapes that we use for bases to connect them seamlessly, they're called profiles. It's something we designed so pieces can they stick together very easily. So yeah, so what you want is basically this. So sort of like and then a hexagon here, and then like a hexagon here, and then like a hexagon here, so that way you could
Yeah.
You can add like something like that then.
Yeah, let me see if I can find a reference photo. I don't know. I'm not really good. Again, I'm not good at explaining stuff.
It's fine. Not everyone is good at explaining things. I do sincerely apologize if this stream isn't the most entertaining, by the way. It's more about.
It's all good. Let him cook.
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's if anything, it would be my fault. But anyways, sincerely apologize if it's not as entertaining.
Go ahead, Diablo. Tell us what you're going for first.
So I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. So.
I'm also looking at the YouTube chat right now. I'm seeing people talking about a brass knuckle style hilt. And,
Yes, got that recorded already.
Could I send
Yes,
a reference into the just the Discord chat?
Yeah.
You can send it to Niram specifically,
Okay.
or yeah.
I'll be over here.
Okay.
All right. So you wanted a same size as the original Quillen profile? Was that part of it?
So
I
it's
see.
basically just like a connector between the actual Quillian because they're not deformable just yet.
I see. Would this be a deformable part coming up?
It could be.
Okay, so it seems to be that the...
So I will warn this: if a part is deformable, it will not work the way you think. So let's say, for example, let me describe something. So let's say we have a hexagon-based Hinora piece, right? And it goes like this, and there's a hexagon here, right? The problem with many pieces like this is if you start now bending it, this piece is going to also be bent and will no longer fit the other pieces perfectly and will be twisted and turned. So that is one of the things, like, I personally wouldn't mind people being able to bend the Sihonora pieces by all means, right? However, that does come with some drawbacks, and some people, don't like that. But it's a bit of a mess. But there's no way to protect that hexagon here, whatever, like those antler bits. So,
Right. With me, when I use it, I tend to go overboard and use like 8 of the same exact part, all deformed, into just make it like as much flat as you could with the Sonor and stuff. So,
right.
I
Okay, so how would you like me to draw this stuff?
I think I might know what's happening, and I need to check and see if we actually already have the piece, and that might be the issue.
Okay.
Because you're looking for something that attaches onto the Xehanort and Cultist set, that then branches into at least two?
To more Sonor stuff. So fuck.
Don't worry about it, do your best.
So the
yeah, don't worry about it. Just go ahead.
So like so this I don't know how to explain it. I'm blanking. Okay,
it's okay.
So...
Do you have Bladesong open right now?
I do, and I'm still blanking.
That's fine. Can you look up the Queen's Necks piece?
No, kind of.
But what's different?
That. So, like that, but I want to continue the pattern into well, not continue the pattern, but that same way that it's separating, but put it into spread it out and like put a straight line, not really straight, but just a line in between the branches.
I see.
Like how deer antlers do.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay, Niram, if you could sketch it for me, that'd be great at this point, off of the description.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
No,
Bonus
it is-
points if you
it
can
is fine.
sketch it for me as well. I thought I saw it, but then the line in between, there is no line in between the deer antlers at any point. Sketch it for me, we'll move on.
Okay, right. So Superdorf has his hand raised. We'll come back to this once the sketch is being sent in, and you can describe it for me. But we'll move on to Superdorf for a little bit.
There we go.
Right. All right, Superdorf, you're up.
Ooh. I just wanted to suggest with the potion bottle there.
Okay.
For the cage, do we think we could get almost like some scroll work in?
What do you mean scroll work?
Kind of
Is it...
How do I put it? You know those like spiraling vine shapes almost that Axelaris does on a lot of stuff?
Wait, Stellaris?
Axelaris.
Oh,
Axelaris with the engraving work. You're thinking of if the cage was a bit more, say, vine-like or swoopy.
Right. Yeah, like if it kind of wrapped around in a more organic way.
So what I can do is basically I could have these cages, like I could have a couple of variants of these cages, and we could just do like we could call it like we'll know in the community it's meant to be a potion, right? Well, what we could do is do like a oak shot cage, and so since we have the perfectly round oak shot piece, right? What it could be done is it could be like designed to quickly work around it, and then some variants of it could be like swirlies and like this, you know, like swirly here, swirly there, something like that.
Yeah, just like that.
That would be something I think I add.
Cool.
That would be something like I add as an extra at some point. I don't think we'll be working on that in the stream because it sounds like it would take a lot of time just fiddling with the little swirly designs. But at the same time, I'm completely down with the idea, and like I will note it down. Oh, Tosa is saying something?
Just a sphere with cat ears.
A sphere with cat ears?
That could work, actually.
I mean, sure. We already plan on so people have suggested like placeable cat ears over here, for example. So you could just place the cat ears on a sphere.
I would also like to. Are we good, Dwarf?
Yes, Dorf. Are you happy with my?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
I am. Oh goodness! Hold on. I disconnected the wrong person. Hold on. Huh? I've invited you to speak. Huh?
My stream has been hijacked!
Oh no! So what happened is that when somebody talked, they moved up in the speaker section.
Oh my god, Niram just kicked me out of my own stream.
Yeah, accidentally. Could you share your stream again?
Oh, right, okay.
On Discord.
Niram just killed the stream?
Yep, okay. I also have my own hand raised, just to be even more cringe.
Alright, is it working?
Yes, it is now working. We are back. All good.
You could add a cage variant with slots for the ears. I mean, I could do a lot of things with with like a little cage for like a perfectly round piece, and then like whatever. This, I will admit, this cage is giving me a lot of ideas. So Diablo, thank you very much. I think that's going to be very helpful. It's wait, no, it wasn't Diablo. Wait, who suggested the cage again?
Oh, that was Black Metal, I believe.
Ah, yes. Right. Sorry, I'm a dingus dongus. Right. Wait, no, it was Jon Snow. Yeah,
Jon Snow is Black Metal. That took me a while to get to.
Right. Okay. So yeah, Jon Snow. Thank you very much. This cage is very helpful because I can do a lot of cool things. What I could do is I could also like make a cage that goes like this, you know, and only reveals parts of it, you know, like these like sides. I could do a cage that's more like a direct like spiky mess now, like with that idea. It's a great idea.
I am raising my hand to suggest a candle.
A candle, sure.
A half-burnt candle.
Okay, so I'm going to draw a half-burnt candle by all means. It could be like a rather easy pommel to do. With a hard point up here. I'm completely fine with you suggesting things as well, Niram, because you have been the single reason this stream is even working.
That's okay. I intend to keep helping, but I also intend to not monopolize.
Yes, of course, of course.
That might end up being enough parts to start on Blender.
Maybe, yes, but I would like to still get the ideas down really quickly. Right, okay. So we got a lot of spooky things. Of course, there's going to be plenty of things with the Blender, and I will prioritize making a set functional, and then the other things I will add for later. Because obviously, I am not such god tier or like god tier at all that I could make all of this in one sitting. it maybe if we go for the whole 24 hours, but at that point, it's going to be you guys watching me do Blender things and asking me questions, Q&A style. There's going to be less interaction, but I will try my best. Right. Right. Final call for, someone asked me for a theming. Like, someone, okay, so
we have 2 other set suggestions.
One is fish, and what's the other one?
The other one is arguably extension of plant, which would have included the root hilt suggestion, as well as leaves was the other suggestion.
Oh, I will say that I'm working on leaves in the back already. So don't worry about that one. I got you guys covered. I've seen you guys work on many flowers ever since the release of the game, and I was like, I'll do some petals and leaves, something like that.
Thank you for facilitating our addiction.
Of course. I'm paying attention to what you guys are doing and trying, and so I'm again, no promises when those things will be added to the game. You know, it's not really up to me. I simply, you know, make the things and send them in, and then like they kind of circulate around until they get placed in whenever they feel like.
Very good.
Right.
Tassa says he has another suggestion for a theme. We'll see what that is.
Right. Before we do that, any suggestions for spooky? Spooky's pretty complete with all these like extra things, but anyone suggesting for spooky at all?
Several people are typing. It's down to the wire.
Yes,
Who'll be the first over the wire?
I'm also paying attention to the other.
Hanger for the lantern.
The hangers on the lantern. Oh, so this side? Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, a hook to hang it upon, I believe.
Yes. Gothic architecture, columns and arches. Look crazy on a spooky build. So what I could do is I could do like maybe like a sculpt that is kind of sort of like maybe like a grid that's like
they can't hear
very very like this, and then we could have perhaps something like this. I'm not sure about that, but like I see what you mean. It would be something harder to pull off a little bit. Let's see, a moon space sort of theme would be really cool, but it might be biased here. Both actual space and space-like stuff. Bird theme with more feathers, but also beaks and talons would be cool too. Don't have a sense of measure. Anyway, would sci-fi be a better word for? Right. So sci-fi isn't something I will be doing because like there are parts that I intend to be used for sci-fi when I create them, sure. But it is not an intrinsically sci-fi game. It is always going to be on the back burner. There are plenty of things that I've created that could be very, just like I did the B1 Battle Droid head as an example of some of the new parts and like the laser gun thing. They're not meant for that exactly, but that's how you can use them. So, you know, lawyers, step off me. Right. So anything for cat or spooky? Anyone? Cat? Anything?
Let's see. Again, we have people typing. I'll add bird to the set list of suggestions.
Right, okay.
Rather, Jackalope is
Bees,
suggested.
hexagonal honeycomb patterns. Okay, so we're going to... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to now go to this human theme, human anatomy theme. Then we're going to quickly grab bee, bird, and space themes. And then we're going to start off in Blender with the cat theme, then spooky theme, and then slowly go into the other themes. I don't mind going into those themes. Let's see. Are cat claws separate part? They attach to the paw pommel. They are separate parts. So the way it would work is what I would do is this pommel would be made out of multiple pieces. People who don't want a cat paw will not use this part. So But people who don't like a cat paw would use a part that looks like this, right? So like a simple part. It just can be any sort of pommel. Then the sort of toe beans are attachments that you can add here, 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 and so on. And the claws are attachments. So that way you can make this cat paw, but it doesn't have to be a cat paw. I see some people are dropping, and Superdorf is raising his hand. Go ahead.
Do you want to bring him in?
Yep. By all means.
Summon!
Alright, Superdorf, you're up.
Summon. The only thing for the cat sword, I really like this ring shape around the bell. That's super cool. I don't think we have something for that. I'm wondering what it would look like to have more rings like that, almost a paw shape around this.
Okay, so the cat bell is basically a circle with a hole cut in it, like this, because
Right.
and then there's a little bit of a we do have rings in the game, so like you could just like put a ring around a sphere and kind of recreate that. It wouldn't be hard. The
maybe
unique
just
part is this bit right here. To be fair,
yeah, I'm just squinting at it, trying to figure out if there's even a part that would be needed for that. Yeah,
not
maybe
really.
just straight Clowen's gnome tacked in.
No, I mean, not exactly. If you're talking about the ring, there are rings that the rings are bendable in game, so you can make them really thin and or fat.
Do you mean the part where the bell is attached to, say, the collar or the string that's on the back of the bell?
Oh yeah. Like, are you talking about this, perhaps?
Well, Resuru, if you could draw a bell, that same bell in profile.
Like a straight profile, like this?
Yep, just flat profile.
Okay. Just like this.
Frequently, there is a loop on the bottom as part of the bell itself, which is usually punched into the bell for a thing to pass through. Yes, either that or it's punched in. Is that what you mean,
sure,
Dorf?
That's not even what I meant, but that's interesting. Maybe what I'm thinking doesn't need a dedicated part. I'm just looking at this new shape and already trying to figure out what I would do with it. Because it's interesting. Otherwise, I think the cat sword is looking pretty complete, at least from my end.
All right.
Let's cool. See. I mean, sure.
Final call. I'm going to move you to the audience there if you're good.
Yep.
Final call for cat sword and spooky sword.
Spooky sword. We're kind of tackling them together. Cat or spooky. Cat or spooky.
Let's see. Tooth. Like molar, bicuspid, or incisor. Probably a molar.
Okay. Right. Sure. Could be something that carnivore and molars usually look like something like this, and then they got.
I think they want a human tooth, if possible.
Oh, human tooth. Okay, so that would be for the anatomy. Like we're gonna go on the anatomy side here then. So in that case, I thought they were talking about a cat molar, and so like a carnivoran molar, so my mind was completely different. So like that, and then you could do other teeth like that. Hope that looks good for you guys.
Yep, that looks good to me. They're suggesting hard points for the teeth on the jawbone part. One person's forearm bones, and one person said spiky tooth for the cat.
Right, spiky tooth for the cat. Let's see the jawbone. I'm just gonna draw it over. Jawbone and spiky teeth for the cat. So So spiky carnivoran teeth or fangs, they usually are kind of like this. So a bit more curved, sharp. And then their root is usually like a straight up thing that kind of goes like this.
I'm going to save you from having to make the full skeleton.
Yes, I'm not making the full skeleton, guys.
I did also manage to get a sketch from Diablerie when you have the next opening.
Okay, yes. Let's swap to that right now. Okay,
so it is so very simple. It is coming off of the hexagonal profile, a upward pointed set of 4 hexagonal profiles instead of 2 for the next part of the set.
Okay, so this
like this? Yes, in a line like that, with a little bit longer of a base.
Yes. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, that is actually rather okay. So if we did like a,
I see exactly what that was hard to explain.
Yes. So this. Okay. Well.
Try extending the other way. Oh, okay. No, you got it there.
Like this. Okay, cool.
Yep. That is essentially what was sent to me.
Okay. Cool. So I'll just do it like this. That's gonna be a wicked sonora piece, that's for sure. Okay. That would also take a massive amount of time because, this would be a hard piece to make. I will make this off stream if I do because damn, like you guys don't know, but like the way we do things, wow, this would be a long piece to make to get it right, so it doesn't look like smudged and dirty with normals. Right. Okay.
Diablerie also says more separated, but
sure.
Could that be accomplished simply by elongated? There you go.
More separated. Cool. Right, we're going to swap to the human anatomy sort of theme, and then we're going to take on those 3 other themes very quickly, and that is going to be it for the concepting stage, and it's going to be for, then we're going to swap more to a Q&A style modeling part. I'll try to model and sculpt as many parts in one go as I can. I will not be doing the UV mapping nor the baking of the maps because that's just me kind of twiddling my thumbs as I wait for the Blender to load a normal map onto like a smaller model. Nor will I do like I'll try to keep it more interesting by just working on the shapes that people have requested. Right. So, human anatomy stuff.
Do we have any more for human anatomy? I would suggest an open palm to match the clutching palm and the gripping palm.
Yes, we already will have that because like the way I just decided to do this the hand model is I'll just do a hand model and then I'll rig it and then I'll just do these poses.
Perfect.
People, because, or what I could do is like I could do like a palm and fingers are separate and people can just bend them but I'm not sure how that would look to be fair, but you know.
Mini bracers for the dude.
Mini bracers, so like gauntlet bracer, like something like this, like a mini bracer. Okay,
yep.
Yeah, mini bracers for a dude. I can even do 2 different styles. So over there is more of a straight bracer, and over here is going to be a bit more of a wacky design here. Alright, mini bracers for a dude. A sword for the... Okay. You guys want a tiny little sword? Sure.
A very tiny sword blade would have actually helped with the gnomes a lot.
Sure. It'll be a very simplistic one, guys, so you know.
Because you don't actually need to make the whole sword. You only need to make the blade. We have sword parts.
I mean, sure. But it'll be... yes, you know what? A very tiny blade-like thing that you guys can... There. Like
we did a chat.
Mini Bladesong.
We have Bladesong in Bladesong. This is success.
There you go. You got a mini like sword blade part. Okay, cool. Here, I will add a single-sided tiny little silly thing like a katana, and then I'll do a more traditional tapered one, like these little I don't mind adding extra of these because truth be told they could be used for so many different things. It's not a bad idea, to be fair, you know.
I believe you've already said no to the feet.
Yes, I'm not doing a whole human, dudes. I'm not going to sculpt a whole human. Come
Get
on,
behind
please,
me,
have mercy.
Miyazaki. Get behind me, Tarantino.
Right. Okay, so what about just a toe? Sure, you know what? A toe paw would be funny. Like a gnarly nailed, like... Maybe. I'm giving you no promises, but I do think it would be sort of kind of funny. Like a hairy toe. Give it a toe word. You guys can do that yourselves by adding a little circle. It's fine. Right, so we got a silly toe. It's a silly idea. I might do it. It's funny enough. Sure.
I don't see any more suggestions for the dude set.
Okay, right. So we're swapping over next to, so bees will be last because that was the last suggestion I accepted. We're going to do, space-related things, in a bit. Let me just move everything over, yeah, I see. Let me just move all this stuff over there. There. Let me do a new layer. I'm very chaotic in my workflow, so I do sincerely apologize for all this, everyone.
It is genuinely impressive how fast you are working. You have minimized your application, but keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, crud, sorry. I was just double checking if I was, like, actually recording and stuff, because, like, the earlier disconnected stuff. Right, okay, so we have a space theme. Anyone has any ideas for a space-themed sword set?
We already had the modular star you suggested.
Yes, so Tassa and Ryzen. Tassa raised hand first, so
yep,
bring
he's
Tassa
in.
Oh, okay, Tassa, go.
Okay, so you said that you didn't want to do like a more sci-fi thing. So what if instead you had like it be more celestial, I guess?
Sure. Okay.
And an idea that I had is I don't know how to word it.
If you've got a reference, always remember send it to me. Or just try your best. We'll figure it out.
You could also try to give me like a feel. Oh, like a rounded or like, you know, this, that, you know, like spiky, you know, like sort of like
If you need another moment, we can move on to someone else and bring you back up when you're ready.
Okay, sure.
Moment.
Right, bring Raisin up, because Raisin was the next one that was raising their hand.
Hold on, someone just said that I sound like AI. I will send you to the gulag.
To be fair, because Niram is an AI, he's a bot that we coded a while ago, and he's using a very default voice generator.
Right, so my idea about kind of spacey sword thing is actually more focused on meteors than anything else. My first idea was to have a comet pommel, which had like this tail end that comes off of it.
Okay, so tail end facing this. Oh, that's a fat arrow. This way or that way? Up or down?
Away from the blade.
Away from the blade. So sort of like a chunk, the rocky chunk. Perhaps I should make it a bit of a not as a fat one because that would be a really fat pommel. So like a chunk, and then perhaps like a sort of something like akin to this, perhaps.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Okay, so yep, that wouldn't be hard to make at all as well. So that's perfect. And then I could maybe add like a second piece so that people can add like different. There you go. Okay, rather easy. Okay, what's next?
We have a suggest. Oh, sorry. Are you done, Raisin?
No, yeah, I'm done.
All right, Diablerie is up next.
All right, come on in.
So, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
So I had an idea for a pommel that's basically just a globe, where the land is raised up from the water. For the
I will actually deny this one because I'm not well versed in the lore enough to know if it's like if the Earth globe is canonically correct here, or that would be a very out of place item for the game.
We do have to keep it on lore, don't we?
Yes, I do like your suggestion. I don't think it's bad, but I'm not the writer, nor do I understand the intricacies of the world design as like as a whole. So I can't really do that one. It would probably be denied at the gate if I did that.
Okay.
I see what you mean, because what you could do is like if the landmasses are raised, what you could do is like you could take a blue sphere and technically like overlay it on the top, and then you could have a two-colored globe and stuff. I see what your suggestion, like it's a cool one, but I could offer perhaps more of a generic planet with like a maybe like a swirly design, like a Jupiter kind of deal, or maybe something like akin to that, as a compromise.
Yeah, can you make sure the UK is on it?
Well, that's only if we can do the world.
Just
nah,
like
I'm deleting UK. Nah.
Well,
They don't exist.
We got to do something to it. Come on.
All right, but
all right, so we're gonna move you to the audience, and we're gonna bring up Tassa.
Okay, Tassa.
Okay, so the picture that I have in my head that I didn't bother to sketch is you sort of have like an energy sort of thing with like rocks and stuff in it. But I don't know how you can do that without it just being a bunch of rocks that you have to place however you want.
Okay.
Would you mean like surrounding, say, a molten core? Or do you mean orbiting?
Orbiting would be a good word for it, I guess, yeah.
I have sort of an idea, but I'm not sure how well it's going to come across. So, were you talking about the energy and the floaty stuff? Are you talking about from the perspective of a Quillian block and Quillians, or like a pommel?
Quillins.
Okay.
Like you sort of have a core, and then there are like floaty rocks around it.
Rocks for the Quillins, then? Or do you mean the whole?
I think I have an idea. So if I were to, let me make a base. I think I have an idea. I'm not sure how well this is going to work, and honestly, if I butchered the idea and it doesn't work out, I do sincerely apologize. But
no, it's fine.
So if I could do this, like this, and then
my goal is more to inspire other ideas than to just get my own ideas on the sword.
So maybe like a cracked circle with like a almost like a lava pattern sculpt that people can like do whatever, like that could be like a potential like piece over here, or like maybe like a pin, and then you could have maybe like a warped metal piece. That looks like it's all wibbly wobbly and circly with like a couple of hard points where you could like attach like rocks, I suppose, little pebble shapes, and then like yeah, it's basically like a very twirly, almost like energy hair like pattern. I'm not gonna replicate it on the other side, but something like that. Also, I see the request for a moon coin.
Got it on.
I will do a not super realistic moon coin because again, I don't really know if we have a real moon in the lore. I'm not the lore guy, but a crescent sort of moon shape for a coin with decorations around. I could see that being like very useful, like this.
So with the Quillins, you could also
Right.
have like I think like a matching forering and finger ring and stuff. Make that more of like a complex set.
Right. So let's say four-ring would be like I don't know what a finger ring is, but like I've learned today that like like a warped like a so like a thin here, sort of like whatever, make it more symmetric.
Yeah.
Almost like that. Okay.
The other idea that I had is having like something that's like fractured or something, but I don't know how you do that. So
yeah, I'm not sure. Like the thing about fractures is then like each of the fractures is a separate piece, and at that point it's something that a player would do. So the core over here is probably going to be like a single spherical piece that that is going to slot into some like round shape perhaps or whatever, and then you can overlay a little smaller sphere to make like the lava bits like all red glowy and stuff if you wanted to, and then make this obsidian or something. Then players could like be able to go creative with it. Right. Okay. So is that it for your suggestions? Good sir. I don't know. I clapped twice. That was.
yeah, I think so for now.
Okay. Anything else for space theme from the chat or from raised hands?
Someone, no raised hands, but someone did earlier suggest the Rings of Saturn, which we can mostly do, but a flatter disc ferrule, as opposed to a hollow ferrule, might be the equivalent.
So like.
CD.
So, yeah, this is basically what I was gonna do. Like this, and then like add sculpted texture to it, like little lines or something to make it more interesting and enticing. Okay, right. Anything else, guys?
Let's see. Mooncoin. Delete France. We're not going to delete France.
We deleted everything because I denied the Earth.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Plain and textured version of the disc ferrule.
Sure. Yeah, that's understandable. Like honestly, like whenever I sculpt something, I can just easily just deny it. Oh, Jackalope has his hand raised.
Very good. We'll bring in Jackalope.
So, this is a very loose suggestion. It only slightly specifies the space theme, but you know how we have the hollow quillins and there's twisted variants, something like that, but for the oval grips, and with half points in the middle, so we can put smaller grips inside them, so we can have a spiral grip effectively.
Sure. Yeah, I could do that. Sure. I mean, that's I'll just write it down as a side suggestion that has nothing necessarily to do with space, but yes, these take quite. They're surprisingly hard to make, these hollow piece ones, because what happens is Blender just has like very smudged. They make like very smudged like little areas around them, and getting them like non-smudged is like the big pain in the butt. But yes, I will just draw a quick set of hollow regular grips for your pleasure that have like various holes in them. There you go. That's for my future self to be annoyed at you for. Right. Okay, back to space theme. Anyone has a space suggestion?
There's a crater decal / engraving. We're going to keep the engravings off, I think you said?
Yes,
No
I
engravings?
can't do engravings, but what I can do is I could do a bit of a whammy. Instead of an engraving, what I could do is I could sculpt a little crater that people can flatten into an engraving almost, if they wanted to. So I could just do a little crater. And this could also double up as a barnacle for people who want to do, like, sea pieces.
Indeed.
So, yes, so little crater.
Crater
While I cannot do engravings, I can do simple things with the intention of getting them flattened for texture, because you guys have been doing that very, very often. There you go. So a barnacle crater that can be placed on things. Nice. And it's going to be a peen with no other things, so you can simply just slap it on whatever you want. All right. What else?
Do we
I'm
have
trying
a
to
pointed crystal
I will say this.
Oh, go ahead.
I will say this real quickly. I am trying to compromise with you guys as much as I can. You know what I mean? Like, if I can't do an engraving, I will try to figure out a way how to do the request, because, again, this is community driven. I'm trying to very hard to get you all of your ideas in. When it comes to actually modeling things in Blender, very often they don't look exactly like the sketches, because I could show you comparisons of some of my previous concept art and like the final results. They're not going to be always the same, so whatever we sketch is going to be the basically inspiration, etc. But some things might vary, you know. Idea for a star part. Okay, go ahead. One of these? Are you talking about this?
Different numbers of points. That will be
Sure. So a different base with like a 6-star pattern. Let's say I think 6 is like like a thinner.
I'll send you the like angles for that later.
Yeah. And then like a 4-star pattern, which would be almost like a fucked up cube. Oh god, I fucked it up, but I'll get the point later. It's just gonna be like something we add. Yeah. I don't know if a 4-point star is a star, but that looks like star to me in some silly shape. But you know. 4 to 7. 7 is a thing that people do.
Yes, okay. It's actually part of my signature.
Okay, sure. I'll do a 7-point star piece. So kind of like this. 7. And then you know what? This will be a rounded one because screw it. We gotta add some variability because truth be told, some of these I'll have to alter as I go, because what'll happen is that this piece right here is very similar to this piece, so I have to do something with this piece to make it usable other than just a thinner this piece. So for example, for this like star, I'm going to like, let's say, round these bases over here and add like a little circle piece or like something in the middle to make it more enticing for people to use in other means, and then the point's gonna be squashed. Maybe. We'll get to that at one point or another, but generally you get the point. I can't just like make like a bunch of and also not all parts are meant to morph, because morphing parts do take a very big toll on the game, so, you know. Right, so back to space. Anyone else has any space suggestions? If not, I will do some grippy ferrule bits, and then we'll move on to the next topic, which is, I think it was bird and then bees, correct, Dinam?
There was one for bird. We do already have an owl bit, and then bees was mentioned as well as a set. Though, don't overburden yourself. We do have quite a few sets already to go through.
I know. And again, I will go for as long as I can. And once I start Blender, there's not going to be any more suggestions. I'm trying to get everyone's opinions, like, quite honestly. Like, because even if I don't finish most of this, right, today, truth of the matter is that it's going to be a great example to look at in the future for what people want. You know what I mean? Like, people are putting in ideas, and there's people putting in emojis under them that like think it's a good idea, etc. You know, like, I could just take a peek and so on and so forth.
Yeah, very good. I still got the curated list there, including a couple other normal sword parts that have been suggested.
So I'm going to do a little bit of a grippy piece here. So we're going to do a...
Oh, we got more.
We're going to do... What are we going to do here?
Yeah, Tatsu says the star stuff would be super useful for gems, which all of these pieces are going to have uncharacteristically insane community uses.
Well, yes, of course. That's the whole point of this. So let's say maybe like an area where a circle is embedded, like, or like a peen that sort of has a little bit of a design going here that looks like a set of... There we go. Something like that. And then then we could have a bit of a spirally design that has a similar setup, but perhaps like this, and they go around the thing.
I suspect that a useful idea that the community has asked for before for the space theme would be a rock.
Sure.
Yeah, there we go.
Since we are going to design a rock today, I was already gonna do that.
Good.
In fact, I was gonna do a couple of a lot of the things you guys are suggesting is already kind of like half finished in the back, but obviously I can't like inform you guys of what so little rock chunks, little shards, little...
Oh, there we go. Yes, this does seem to be a popular.
Yeah, and then like a more round, pebbly shape. Yep, and then you guys can add some craters on top of it and stuff and make asteroids out of them, and kidney stone. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Kidney stones are kind of like wicked rad looking. Let me look one up.
Yeah, the calcite ones are the ones to really look at.
Yeah, so kidney stones aren't exactly copyrighted, so I'm just gonna look one up. Let's see. What is the ones that I was thinking of?
Calcium
like
oxalate.
Cool, let's see, calcium. Oh yeah, that one. There you go. It looks like a goddamn crystal. So we have like a round sphere, and then like they almost like branch out into like these like things, and then people can like, what? Screw it. We're adding a kidney stone because it could also double up as a coral, and like set up right there.
This is why we don't drink too much soda.
Well, I drink a diet soda, and because I'm on a diet, and then I mostly avoid salt, and I drink a lot of water on top because whenever I exercise, I go through like a bottle and a half at least. So yeah. Trust me, I'm good. I also used to be on keto diet, so like avoiding kidney stones is like a major part of that. Because like if you eat too much, like if you're going keto and you eat too much sodium, you're going to get kidney stones if you don't drink enough water, and so on and so forth. I was talking to a doctor about that, and they warned me heavily about the keto aspects. But that's not the topic of today. Anyways, right. Maybe some swooshy clouds. Let's see. Swooshy clouds. Okay, sure. Sort of like a bendable swooshy cloud that could like with a flat bottom. swooshy clouds.
That would be a great texture piece as well as algae. What sort of piece would it be is the question.
I'm thinking they want to like bend them around the planet or the spheres to make planets and stuff. I think that's.
We have a raised hand from Killer Wombat again.
Okay, go ahead, pull him up.
Summon.
Your mic's muted.
I like the clouds, and my thought is, what about clouds as a grip? So like it's a grip that's kind of fluffy.
Okay, I can try pulling that off. I'm not sure if I could. Okay, let me try. Okay.
Let him
cook. I think it's a great idea, right? So maybe like it extends almost like this, and then like this, and then so this.
That's got the right vibes.
So this
it does also kind of look like tree bark, which is good.
Well, I mean, you know, like it'll look better in Blender.
Multi-purpose is better.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure this can be really cool. And then what you could do is you could add like one of those cloud pieces that I just sketched and like barely like curve it around so it like doesn't curve fully, and like they're like, you know, for like a celestial looking sword.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I think
like it. Thanks.
Palm tree bark. We're going to. Oh wait, wood sword was one of the topics, right? So, anyways, I think the celestial set is sort of like set up. I will add a couple of more pieces here and there that I think might be interesting. And then other than that, I will move on to the next topic unless someone has like ideas for this. But what I'm adding is these long wisp like things that you can add and curve and make glow. And
we kind of have to assume that every part is going to be by default steel.
Yes, by default they're going to be steel. Also, the not to be a downer, but I don't exactly think that casino themes would fit the game very much. It is a fantasy game with their own like card games and like gambling habits. So a pure casino theme would be very out of character. The same thing I was talking about, the like, however, card suit pommels I don't mind. We already had a request for a heart and like a pike and like whatever this goddamn shape was called. I
clubs in English.
Remember. Clubs, right? I'll read my language. They're a different wacky names. So I mean, I'm fine with pommels with these shapes, but I don't think I will further go into a casino theme specifically. I will be honest, but I don't mind that. All right. Okay. So with space theme, I'll probably add some additions in the future or something whenever I feel like. So for space theme, we are done. So I'm just gonna move all of this away here. Now we have. Oh, whoops. What is this? Oh, right. That. Duplicate that. Right, okay. So that is moved aside. Now is bird theme. So it was bird, tree, and honeycomb, because I think I skipped a tree accidentally. Right, so, okay. Bird theme. Who wants to talk about... Okay, fine, I'll add a goose head. Fine. You got a goose head. I'm just gonna quickly draw a silly goose head there. I'll make it in the future. You can have a goose. Right, okay. I'm just gonna move this aside, honestly. Wait. Okay. Right. Who has any ideas for a start of the thing? Anyone has raised hands, or
we
are
have
we
a
gonna
raised
go...
hand just popped up. We have so many raised hands. Okay. Oh, we just had the raised hand. Okay, we're taking Diablerie.
We need a bald eagle, Quillian block.
A Quillian block bald eagle. I mean, sure. Let's see if I can figure out how to make it not too invasive. And let's say, so like,
Bearing in mind that we won't be doing anything that particularly represents real life countries or their symbols.
Yes. So don't expect like an American like super, but I will say though that normal animals do exist in lore. I'm very well aware of that. Like, there's I've talked to the other devs about that part of lore because that kind of does hit, like, we have a horse head pommel, and if horses didn't exist in the universe, then that wouldn't be a thing, you know. So normal animals to an extent do exist. So I don't mind a sort of like an eagle, Quillen, maybe like this, like a double eagle, something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not really. I'll be honest. I'm not really sure how to make eagle look good. I'm sort of.
Could you maybe do the beak pointed out?
A beak pointed out?
Yeah, kind of like the owl earlier.
Ah, so we had the owl facing the screen and an eagle facing the screen, or at least a generic raptor.
Yes, so generic raptor. I'm gonna have to look up an eagle. I'm not gonna be able to. Animals are not copyrighted, so I can do that. Let's see.
I'm gonna move you to the audience and get ready for the next person. Or actually, we'll wait and see.
Yes.
Make sure that's good.
Give me a moment to get this eagle thing. Right. Okay. Right. I see an eagle now. Let me just work on that. Okay, so I got the beak entirely wrong. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. So that. Then a grumpy looking fellow. And then I don't think this looks good for a cooldown block though. At least not that, maybe the idea itself is fine. I just can't pull it off. Let's see.
Perhaps as a pommel similar to the horse head, and then people can work it into a guard.
Yes, perhaps. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe. It's just that I might not be good enough of an artist to pull it off. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So maybe if I just did like as a compromise, I did like a let's see. Just a head of an eagle instead. Oh, I forgot it's being mirrored, but you get the point. I could probably do like a sort of like a, like with more like research into how they look, etc. I'd be down to sort of work on that, but I'll just put this next to the goose head for now. So people want an eagle, so I'm just gonna do that.
All right, gonna move you to the audience if that's good. Diablerie? Oh, all right, yeah, already moved. We're gonna bring up Reason. Ryzen? Ryzen. All right, if you're ready. Right. There we go.
So my idea for this blade specifically is that a bird's nest would make a really good Quillen block.
You know what? Sure. I kind of dig that idea. Like, let's see what I can come up with here. Okay.
Also, yeah, it is pronounced Ryzen.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. So, sort of like a so, and then people can add little sticks and stuff like sticking out of it and whatever.
Like
and
those
then,
colons and connectors.
I'll leave it
from
empty,
the
people,
packs.
but I'll add some.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
I'll
some space for
keep it
extra
empty so
stuff.
people. Yeah, so people can put an egg in there, or like make a chicken shave or whatever the heck they want to do. But yeah,
As an
no, I
alternative
think
use for this, you could use it to make baskets.
you could also use it for a pommel and stuff like that. Yeah, like
True,
I
true.
mean, yeah, there are certainly
There's a
some
lot that can be done.
Yes, I could make an egg shape, sure. Perhaps not today because it's just like a stretched oval, so it's a bit of a waste of time on the stream. But like you get the point. Like I could do an egg, a separate egg shape. Sure, by all means, I don't mind that. I'd have to figure out how to make this into a very interesting Quillen block, but and then what I could do is I could have a extension that extends into one of those profiles that has like a wobbly thing that if you guys have noticed those antler pieces, they have the antler pieces and wood pieces eventually will have similar the same profiles, so like you could like make like a little wobbly wood thing. Yeah, no, I think that's a great start. Okay, cool.
Alright, cool. That's all for me.
Thank you very much. We got the Holy Honker.
Holy Honker coming in. I can guess what's coming up.
Goose. Honk.
Honk.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to use my song word here. But a owl pommel.
I think we already have the owl pommel.
Do you already have that one?
No, we have a Quillian block somewhere. It like we right. There was a Quillian block that looked like this.
Yeah. So to go off of that, same as the bat pommel, but instead of a bat, a owl.
Oh, so like the sleeping bat like over here. Okay, so you got like an owl. Okay, so sure. Sure, we could do an owl that's that has let's say. Okay, I need to stop drawing things upside down. That is not where my talents lay.
You're surprisingly good at it.
Maybe, but not good enough to make it look good. So let's see. We'll do one of these.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Something like that. Little owl. There you go.
Yeah.
We got a little owl pommel. Cool.
Very nice.
I'll shrink it down so it's not so ginormous compared to the rest of the sword, but we got the rough idea going.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. The little owl. In fact, here's a fun fact. In Latvia, there's like a owl that is like, and I will try to use inches for the Americans who might be here and centimeters for the Europeans. It's about probably 5 inches tall, or rather like 15 centimeters tall or something like that. And I think it's called some wacky name like Chungchingsh. It's weird. I've seen it in a history museum. I've never actually seen one in life, but they're supposed to be really tiny little owls.
That's adorable.
And also, thank you, Entro, for the compliment. Hell yeah. Right. So, are you happy with this, Holy Honker? Oh yeah. Okay.
Apparently, the answer is yes. I would like to throw in my own suggestion of a claw of some kind.
Velociraptor claw. Let's go. Because honestly, okay. So I've always wanted to add one of these, and like, here's my excuse. Here's a claw, and we're also gonna do a non-dinosaur talon
To clarify, I did mean, sorry, the entire
something more like this.
bird foot.
Oh, I see. So
but also,
like
yes, definitely claws. We do need options for claws.
Sure. I mean, different category, crap. No, we're not doing more categories. I'm sorry, but like, okay, so if I somehow miraculously finish these models and people are still sticking around and caring at the end of me finishing like at least the base sets, then I will accept new topics. I have genuinely set aside the next 24 hours. I would stream for 24 hours if people have the interest and they keep going, or until I crash, which I don't know how long that's going to take. Probably quite a while because I took a nap before that, and you know.
I can see the future, and it won't be that long. But we do have Killer Wombat coming up with a hand if you're ready.
Not yet, because I am drawing your chicken foot.
Yes. Shout out to everyone who has joined on YouTube and Twitch and Discord as well. No one talking, but that doesn't mean people aren't watching, and indeed people are.
So what I'm thinking I'm going to do, this is going to be a separate part. This is going to be a separate part, and all these three chicken fingers are going to be the same part, and these claws are going to be the same part. So that way you can make your own chicken foot, but you, because the truth of the matter is, this way every finger is bendable, right? And also, people will not enjoy just an outright chicken foot in the game. You know what I mean? So, like, if I have a base and the fingers and the claws separately, that's more usable by other people, and also they can bend the claws and whatever. Do I mean the European pygmy? Perhaps, but we have a rather strange name for it. It's in one of the bird books that they also own, but it's not really the topic. I can look it up later. We do have someone with a raised hand. So
yes, there's Killer Wombat.
Yeah. Pull him in.
Summon.
All right, a rain guard that's like a triangle beak shape.
Oh, interesting. So you mean like this almost? Or
yeah, I was thinking like that square corner probably isn't needed. Like more of just a straight up triangle for like the 3D part of it could make it a more convincing bird beak rather than just a triangle. But
so just this. Okay, I see. How would I make this looking into? I mean,
in 3D, I'd round the edges inward.
Like so this is like rounded or something, or
yeah, like that would curl in a bit, and that might make it a more convincing beak.
I think the thing is though, this beak shape is not very common for birds. I can think of a puffin. I can think of like finches. But I think to make it more bird-looking, you might want to go for more of a predatory like thing that
they are more distinct. That's true.
Yeah, so like something like that, and then it sort of like goes around. Maybe something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but let's figure out the design, because this could also like double up as a crow. Like if you have like this design, you know, it's you know, like you could add like a little bit here and it almost becomes a pigeon. You know, this is a bit more of a more generic bird thing. I think it would require a little bit of sculpting, but other than that, like, it's sure. I mean, what a strange request, I will admit, though, because like a rain guard that looks like a bird beak.
There's not many rain guards, so yeah.
Yes, fair enough. I will ask this very honestly to the community that are watching right now. Do you think this would be a useful part? Because it seems awfully specific, and I don't try to be rude, but okay.
Tassa, screaming yes. We have a yes, we have a duh. I think all of the rain guards have found use in interesting ways, almost none of them intended.
Okay, well then fair enough, I'll keep it. Cause you know, again, I you know. Okay. So are you happy with this sort of like design?
Yep. Looks great.
Okay. Okay, sure.
All
All
right.
right, now we have Diablo.
Coming up.
Okay, so I had an idea for a.
For what?
We can't hear your
I
mic
can't
there.
hear. Yep.
Mic. No, not my mic. Is it my mic?
We can hear you now.
Oh, okay. What? I'm blanking. Oh my. What is it? What is it called? I'm pulling it up. I swear I can't. Nothing.
Take your
Where
time.
is the grip located?
Grip. So I had an idea for a grip. It was the pattern would be like a feather design, like diagonally towards the cross guard. And it would do that like that pattern, and it would like come out.
So like something like this. Sort of like that.
Something like in that way, but like the end of the feathers would come out like into like smaller.
Can you? Okay. Do I have the direction at least going like this? Yeah.
The opposite.
Oh, the opposite. Okay, right. Let me just. Okay, so let's say a feather starts here, and then it curves kind of around, and like it's like goes like this. Then the feather would go like this, and like this. Then that one would curve like this and this.
Let's see what we got
Okay.
here.
Sure.
Point of features and control the
Is
shape
that
equal.
good?
That's fine. I see you, Max.
So I wanted it to be smaller, and then whenever if you did stretch it, it would if you I don't know if it's possible with the way that the morphing works, but whenever you did it, the pattern would continue and not instead of that pattern stretching. I don't know if it's possible or not.
No, it's sadly not. Not to my knowledge, at least, because you'd have to. Which, I mean, if you wanted to keep the pattern, what you would do is like you would take this and you would like just put another one like this or something. Or yeah, it's stretching simply stretches the model and the textures and everything. It doesn't. It has no capability of continuing the pattern unless it uses triplanar textures, and that's a whole different kind of set of nightmares. But this doesn't look bad. I do think this looks good. If I can only pull it off, I make no promises now. This looks like it hard to pull off in Blender, but I will give my best attempt.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Okay, we have Loot Master.
Finally on PC.
Back. Yes, might have a cat idea actually. So I'll go back to the cat thing.
Oh my god!
Right.
Here I am.
Finally, hell yeah.
Give me 1 second. I accidentally. 1 second. All right, cool. Let's see what we have so far. Yeah.
Right, okay, so people have made a sort of a cat set with like cat noses, cat paws, and bells based off of my cat Pearl. Then there is a bit of a spooky set, which is more gothic, more stained glass, more like old couch, vampire bats, vertebrae, some bones, eyeball. Then there's more of a human anatomy set that has like uh, pieces that could make a little dude, because people really want to just make a little dude. And then there's a space set, sort of like a like kind of like Cosmos and the like, and some other things thrown around here and there. But generally, we're working on a bird theme right now. But since you've been here from the get-go and haven't been like able to chime in from the start, I'll let you chime in on anything like the.
I was thinking of a fungal dagger.
A fungal dagger, so a fungal set?
Yeah.
Right. Okay,
But we can
I
work on
will...
the bird board first.
What I will do
already...
is I will write down the fungal thing. I do think it's a great idea. I will say that this is out of the scope for the stream for the time being, though, because there's already a lot of sets, sadly. But
I mean, I can add input to the bird, though.
yes, I will let you. I will just simply add the fungal thing on the side, like, I'll draw a couple of sketches and you tell me if you like them or not, and then we'll go to the bird. I'm giving you a bit more, like, time because you've been itching to, participate and haven't been able to. So...
It was so horrible. I was like, I'm trying to find out how to do it, and then like I was trying to do it for like an hour, and I was like, okay, I'll just wait till I get home.
Yep. I understand. So there's that. Then there's like tree fungus of various sorts that people might enjoy. That sort of look like this. There you go. And there's these little weird hexagonal things with holes in them. It's also fungal. So various mushroom caps that have both porous designs and also like the little wavy designs, like maybe like a little leg with like a little dress. That could be like its separate part, little mushroom dress. I don't know what they're called.
My inspiration came from the idea that you hunt clickers from The Last of Us, but you turn them into Monster Hunter weapons. It's like a fungal dagger.
Right, I see what you're saying. I could go pretty ham with various fungal parts, and I'm a very big nature nerd, so you'll just have to trust me on that one. So I drew a couple of sketches for on your behalf,
Yeah,
like
I
a
like
various
that.
little...
What program are you using, my friend, to draw?
Oh, this is Clip Studio Paint. This is my favorite drawing program. I don't use Photoshop. It has a couple of to talk about it. It has a couple of cool features. Like if you always wanted like a reference, for example, what you could do is let's see.
Is
let
it
me
free?
show you. No, I bought it. It's pretty expensive, to be fair. Where is it? Character. You could. They come with various characters, and oh, there you go. You can like put a little like mannequin in the. Sorry. You can put a shape that you can pose around and stuff into the program itself. And what you could do is like if you need a reference picture, you can just like it, you can bend them around and stuff. Like it's actually really cool. I like this program a lot.
Cool.
Right. Okay, so what would you like to add to the bird theme? So right now we have a beak style rain guard, a nest style quillen block, feathered grip bit, and a little owl pommel. What would you like to add? Or change? You could also change something someone suggested, and I'll try to blend the both ideas together.
So, what
All right.
raptor claws?
Yes, raptor claws. Done.
Oh.
Yes, done. Anything else? Again, you can travel back to one of the older ideas that like right now I focused the rest of the people in, but you've been trying to get like on since the very get-go and you haven't had a chance, so you can...
Have we gotten an eyeball thingy yet?
Yes, we have an eyeball that's going to be a peen, which is going to be roughly like this shape with like an actual hole in the middle for like the eyeball part, so you guys can put a different material in there and make it glow.
Dang. Think you got all aspects of a bird pretty much.
I mean, sure, I suppose.
If you have any more thoughts for parts as we go along, feel free to chime in then.
Yeah, I do sincerely apologize for your situation, but I will be nice and add the like fungal parts. I do think it's a good idea. I've been also itching to squeeze in some fungal parts myself. To be fair. So yeah.
Is that good enough?
Yeah.
What is? Oh yeah,
Koa.
okay.
All right.
Right. Okay.
Tassa also asked if we have wing quillins yet.
Wing quillins. No, we do not. Let's see. If I were to make a wing quillin, just go something in there. And then like it would be a base circle, and then it sort of like would flatten out and something like that. Would you be happy with that? It starts off as a circle, flattens out a little bit, and then like it gets a bit more texture going. Because I have to also keep it from the perspective of, you know, like how people will use it in sports. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we got wing quillins. Right. Anything else for the wingy stuff? Maybe floofier? Maybe, but the problem is that, let's say, let me give you an example. So if I design a part that is, a single part is like this massive Chinese dragon, right? Like for example, it's a massive Chinese dragon with fireballs everywhere, right? You can only really use it ever to make a massive Chinese dragon sword with fireballs in the back, right? So I'm trying to keep it modular. So when you suggest a wing, I have to try to figure out how to make it so that people would like use it in more scenarios than just perhaps a wing. So I could make a floofier wing here for you as well, and I'll have to leave it at, yeah. You have a wing with like a plucked wing? I mean, sure.
We have the feathers.
I mean, yeah, so it would be something like that. So I could do it in like 3 pieces, and then like, you know what? This is a fun enough idea. Yeah, sure. I'll do a plucked chicken wing. Sure. Fuck it. I'll do it. Also, damn it, I cursed. I was trying to be polite on the stream. I do sincerely apologize. But yes, here is your chicken drumstick. I think it's a silly enough idea. Why not?
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Will that be all for the bird set? Anyone else? Eggs has been mentioned. Eggshells as a feral.
Eggshells as a feral. Okay, that sounds like a cool idea, but how would you do it? Are you talking about like an eggshell that's like cracked like a feral? Or you mean like eggshells used as decoration pieces, like sort of like this, like a mosaic kind of thing? What's exactly your cracked eggshell? I see. Like a feral. It's a cracked shell. Okay. Okay. Might be a decent pommel, to be fair, but, you know, I know it's mirrored right now. I don't have to make it mirrored in Blender, but, you know, a feral that's a cracked... Yeah, sure, okay. I'm just gonna write this down. Egg. Okay. Got a cracked egg. Let's see. Has a cracked eggshell rapier cut been proposed? Oh, wait, okay. Hollow round things are somewhat I want. Yeah, for Tossa, I'll toss them in the round hollow shape things. For future, this isn't something I'll do on stream, but like a half circle that's round. Or like more like a tubical shape that's hollow, hollow eggy shape. There you go. Okay, there you go.
We have a raised hand when you're ready.
Okay, go ahead, pull him in.
And Tropichaos.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me? All right,
yes.
Cool. I just wanted to add on to the claw thing. I don't know if you had thought about this or not. I did write it in the chat earlier, but I don't know if anybody saw it. Maybe add like an orb or a piece of amber or something like that into a closed claw.
Oh, you mean like the chicken claw or like the
Yeah, chicken claw, dragon claw, anything like that would be pretty cool, in my opinion.
What I could do is so this base is going to be a separate item. I can just add like a hard point on here, right? And so what people will do, since these fingers are separate parts, they'll be able to bend them around whatever the heck they want. So they'll just put like let's say an object, and then all they have to do is bend the things around. So yeah, that I'll just simply add a hard point here. So yep, there you go.
That would be fantastic. Thank you very much.
No problemo. All right, what's next? If no one else, I will be moving on from the bird theme. You know.
I think we probably got enough.
Okay, so bird. Right, next is wood, and then actually I'll do bee next. Right. So let's see if the bee is even viable. I do like the idea of a bee themed set. It might be a bit repetitive with the hexagons and stuff, so we'll see how it goes. Right. So who was the one who suggested the bee set earlier? If I might ask.
I think that was. Hold on. What was their name? They had a weird font.
Oh, the Holy Honker is raising up his hand. He might want to add something.
Yeah, we'll bring him in, and it was H. Muda, I believe.
Oh, okay. Is H. Muda still here?
No.
No. Okay, so we might just skip the bee thing for now, and I might revisit it another time then.
I had an idea for the bee set.
Oh, okay, sure. Okay, by all means. If you guys are going with the bee set, then by all means. What do you want?
A stinger.
A stinger. Okay, so here's what I can do. I'm a big nature nerd, so I very much know how the bee butts look. So let's say, so I could do like a part like this, right? And then it really depends on if you're looking at a wasp or bee, but generally they have like the stripy thing. But what I could do is basically a 3-part set, and then like a very like nasty stinger with some barbs that you could add at the end. So that way you could also make sort of like an ant queen sword with the right coloration and stuff, you know?
Oh,
you could add like little bits over here to make it like a fat ant queen almost. So this has a lot of potential here. Sure, okay. Behinds. Okay, by all means. Okay, anyone else has bee-related suggestions?
I've seen a hexagonal grip pattern, but I don't know how that would be integrated.
Let me try seeing if I can pull it off. So let's say, so like this, so like this, and then this would be like a hole that, and then.
Would that be better suited as a wrap?
Yeah, I think so, honestly. Yeah, I think that might be a pretty decent wrap, like a hexagonal wrap. It would actually not be hard to make at all. It's just I'm just trying to figure out what they want with this. And also, Diablo, sure. I mean, like, pest control's nice, but like, I'm pretty sure this is good. I know wasps have a bit more like almost like a scaly pattern. Not an exactly scaly pattern, but they have more like complicated bits over here, like that kind of like cover the stinger, etc. You know, I'm a big nature nerd, but I'm going to keep it like simple so people can use it for many various bugs, not just bees. And that way it's more versatile as a piece. Okay, yeah, so yeah, if you guys want to, yeah, honeycomb wrap. So let's say this is gonna be a honeycomb wrap. What I could do is, I'll let you guys vote. So there's this honeycomb style wrap, or let me make one with smaller little honeycombs, and let's see what you guys like. So if I were to, I should. I mean, let me do this in the middle, so that way I don't have to like double up the. Sorry, I am all over the place. I'm literally the most chaotic dev that you'll meet from this dev team, and probably many other dev teams. I'm the kind of individual that just cannot focus on one thing. It simply is the way it is. In fact, it's actually kind of funny because David has to like uh constantly check if I'm not getting distracted, because what he'll ask me is to make like one thing, and then like I'll make that one thing and then like 15 other things, if as long as like if he doesn't like pay attention. And it kind of sort of like that's why there's so many like so many odd parts that are probably like out of the blue. Right, so almost done. Okay, so would you like a more thicker hexagonal piece like above or below? Which one would you like? Both. Okay, I mean, sure. Both is a valid answer, I suppose. Both is good. Both is good. Okay, below. Okay, so we have one extra vote on the below, but okay. Have the hexagonal grip be a grip and a grip wrap. So you could color the frame and the inner part independently. I see. Well, I was going to work on the grip wraps. Oh, we have people on Twitch finally. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I've been monitoring that. That's a guy asking if we can twist the blade, the main blade.
Twist the main blade.
That has been talked about by David before, I believe, as a maybe eventually thing.
Yes, so the thing about that one is it's not under my control. I'm the one who makes the little itty bitty parts that you guys make the hilts with and like other parts with. The blade abilities and how you like shape it is more under Christian SO. He's an actual great wizard when it comes to code. A lot of people don't realize he's very much like an unsung hero of Bladesong, and I will keep saying this. Like a lot of the things that people take for granted in the Bladesong, like bending parts and like seamless textures that travel from one part to another, has been very hard work from Christian. Um, and there's been like difficulties on me as well as I adjust the models to fit said code. But generally, without him, there would be many features like the hammering. Like he was the guy who made the whole hammering aspect of the game as well. And then the rest of us were just like giving him suggestions and whatever. He's great, and he definitely needs more praise as well. Uh, Everyone is always praising me for the parts and stuff, and then praising Harry for the story, and I barely see any praise for Christian, and it's very sad because he does work very hard, and I see him in the back just making great things that simply just get people just treat it like it's supposed to be there and don't even think about it.
Toast Christian in chat.
I don't know actually if he's in chat.
I am looking. He is in a stage right now, and I assume it's this one.
Oh well, is he?
Yeah, there he is. Typing.
Wait. Oh. Oh, hey, Christian. No, but seriously, Christian. Seriously. Cheers. You're like a kick-ass code wizard in the back. People don't realize it, and it's actually very sad. I genuinely mean it. I've said that before. If you look through my messages before, I've praised you before. It's genuinely like a thing that I believe. You're done a lot. I've seen him like do many crazy like long night like days where he's trying to get something working or trying to get like a bug fixed. It's rather crazy. And He's always there for advice, and it makes my job very, very difficult, because not only does he does his code make my models have to constantly be adjusted in various shapes, he also has a very critical eye. So sometimes I put a design in, and he's like, I don't like that. What if we did this? And I'm like, oh god. And then 3 hours later, he's like, yeah, it looks good. It has happened before. But I love Christian. Christian is great.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Do we have anything else for the bees or for the insects?
Right. So we have the the wrap of the honeycomb wraps. Honey jar. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I don't think a honey jar is particularly copyrighted. Or is it just a jar?
I think it is just a jar. It might be difficult.
Oh, it's just a jar with like little wavy patterns, or like little. It looks like a beehive, I guess. Sort of. I mean, I think that can already be done with many other parts, so I think that one might not be needed to be added. To be fair, bee or wasp coin. Okay, sure. Yeah, I could do a wasp coin or a bee coin. So you just do like a little. A very quick sketch of a could be a close up, or it could be like a happy little bee on a flower on a coin. I could do both, like an angry wasp or a little happy bee on a flower. I could yeah, those for coins I think would be great. Pooh Bear charm. Yeah, okay, no. What the fastest way to get sued is mess with Disney and Nintendo. Even though Pooh Bear is technically technically royalty free now, I still wouldn't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
I agree. We have Ethel in Twitch asking for a thorax shape, perhaps.
Oh yes. Like a thorax,
That'd
right?
be the middle, yes.
So the middle part. Yeah. I got it. So the thorax, interestingly enough, here's gonna be like a little science lesson. The reason why they're so raised above is because they house those powerful muscles for wings. So often in the thorax on the sides, you'll see like exposed parts where you see the muscle, and then it goes into the wing. But the reason is that they're so very often raised, they have massive muscles to make them fly. So yeah, so like a thorax shape, and then at that point I could do like a little connector that's like a fleshy kind of like circle to circle, and then you can add the like little butt parts and stuff, and or whatever.
I mean, if we're doing the thorax, the abdomen, might as well do
the head. Yeah,
yeah.
I could do a head.
I was going to suggest antenna, and a head makes sense to put those on, though.
The head is rather simple, because like what you could do is like you could do like this. It could be like two separate parts, and this this is a separate part that's mirrored on this side, or like flipped, and then like you have like a big eyeball part, which is kind of like a roundish piece with like a pattern that I could just like etch in, and then like little antenna bits as well. Yeah, sure. At that point, like people can like, yeah, sure. And then I will make it so that you can also make an ant with this. I know this isn't exactly how bee antennas are, but you could do both with like by replicating this part in the right thing, whatever. But I'm also going for ants, and these parts are also usable for other insectoid things or crab-like things. So I will add an extra one with like a fatter extension, so you could do like legs and stuff. you could do so one that goes like this instead, so people can do like whatever. And then I might as well then throw in a goddamn crab claw, because people have been asking for a crab theme, so I'm just gonna like...
All things eventually become pseudo-scorpions.
And then like this. Sure. Sure. And then like a chunky piece. Okay, and that's it. No more insect parts. You should be able to build any sort of insect with all these parts for the most part, except for the wings. You'll have to figure out the wings on your own. I don't think adding a massive amount of different types of wings would be necessarily a good idea for Bladesong, but you can do majority of the things with these parts right here. I would say.
Link the Beast over on Twitch asks about more animal end caps like hawk, bear, wolf, lion, or snake. I believe several of those are covered.
Let's see, but more styles like Max Warren and okay, right. Okay, so the thing about end caps and pommels and stuff is that you can give them a texture that is more shiny and more rusty. So them being scratched up and old isn't necessarily needed, because you could do that with a material. As for but if you mean like a design wise, like older designs, like, you know, like for example, we have a realistic horse head, and then like I could do like a horse head that's like just this, because like a lot of medieval individuals were uh they weren't exactly artists, so this could be a horse head technically. I guess I could do like older designs for things, just looking at like historical pieces that are obviously not copyrighted and so on and so forth. And yes, sort of like but that's for a problem for another day. Oh, I see, like one ear's lost her teeth, like damaged. You mean like damaged. Okay, I mean, that could certainly be on the to-do list. Sure. I'll have to ask the other developers about that, because the truth of the matter is, when so let's say I make a piece that is uh we'll we'll make a we'll make a piece that looks like this, right? And let's say this is supposed to be a quillin, right? So we have a piece like this, and let's say we make a damaged variant that has like a little chunk out of here. For all intents and purposes, these are two of the same exact pieces, even if they have worn edges and damage on them. And yes, people might have some use for them, but they do take up space of a part that could be there instead. And damage is very often doable via various other methods. It's not exactly on a high on the to-do list, but it's not a bad idea. All right. And I would like to bring forth a bit of a bathroom break, because
yeah, I was about to suggest you go hydrate at the very least.
Yeah, I've been talking for a lot. So I'm going to set the screen on the be right back.
Alright, check. Go hydrate. Go eat. Quick. Okay. Resuru, don't forget to mute your mic. I am being so responsible right now, Chad. You have no idea.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I'm already hydrating. I'm already hydrating, Humbersweet. Oh God. The poor lad needs to be reminded to eat and sleep. Oh no, who knows? I'm being so incredibly responsible. I've been left alone on a corporate stream. What could it be? There's the smell of fried food behind me, and I'm like, I'm so hungry. I could kill, but I need to. I need to be. Oh, he's back.
Hello. I also grabbed a snack on the way.
Good.
Right, so let me set everything back up so I can see everything. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Honestly, an attachment or rune type thing that adds sort of a jagged edge to it. You can freely place it on existing parts would be quite useful. Okay, so Ethel, would you be interested in something like this? Like a freely placeable sort of um like an engraving stone sort of thing. It could be different shapes. It could be like a more rounded one, or and whatever, and they could have like some scratches on stuff, and then you can put like one of the etchings and engravings on them and stuff. Would something like that be of interest? Yeah, okay. I'll add that to the list of things to do later potentially. Okay.
We do have some other side parts that are not part of a set but have been suggested before.
Yes, we do. Right. Anyone has a bee idea? More bee, wasp, hive ideas, anything at all? Please go ahead. In fact, here's an idea that I've been itching to do, potentially.
Oh, we have a hand raise. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, give me a second. There's something I've been itching to do myself. Perhaps something like that, like a little sleeve for a blade. I'm not sure if maybe not. Right, so bring him in. Yeah.
Very good, one moment. Invite out.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Do we have like I'm making a bee sword right now actually in Bladesong. Let me see here. Do we have anything stinger-ish?
Yes, here's a stinger suggestion and the bee butt as well.
Pop this out, chat.
What about like a whole layered pommel that has an integrated peen at the end of it? That's like a stinger. It has sections that you can separately move.
Yeah. These are all three different things and a peen stinger thing. Yep, already covered.
I mean, like, you know what a roly-poly looks like? How it has those shielded segments like that.
Yeah,
like,
sort of like
small layers.
Well, here's the thing though. We gotta be careful of making things too complex. So, I mean, yes, I know technically that I could make every exoskeleton of a bug like a separate piece, but then like people will be confused with a lot of little doodads that look very similar. You know what I mean? Like I could add like some more armor-like pieces like this as well that can attach to these. For
What
you?
about making the blade itself like a bee biter? You know, like really complex Resuru, but it's like a Hercules beetle. You know, they have those two large claws that come in.
So like sort of like
Mandibles is the
beast
term, I believe.
mandibles, yeah, like
mandible sword, yeah, like that as the blade, though.
I mean, that would be something that the player has to do with their own. Like, I mean, here
You know, it would be really cool to have sword presets.
Unfortunately, that's out of the scope for this, I believe.
Yeah, I'm not really a coder nor I mean, technically sword presets are any magic words that people share. I mean,
yes, true.
I
think that's all I have to
mandibles
say.
aren't a bad idea. Like more types of mandibles, sure. Why not? Like I'll
Hey, can I call you back in like 2 minutes?
Bad idea.
All right, talk to you in 2
go
minutes. Bye.
well with that. And then what I could do is I could make a fatter thorax and like a fatter butt that's like a beetle butt and like a fat head that you could attach those at. And then you can make beetles as well there.
Unless you have a specific part that you want to submit, Koa, I'm going to move you back to the audience.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm working on a sword, so I appreciate you laying me on, though.
Yeah, cheers.
Okay, yeah, thank you for sharing your ideas.
I'll also be right
Someone suggested
back.
a beehive. Yeah, someone suggested a beehive pommel. I don't think that's a bad idea.
Right, chat. Give me a second.
So,
I gotta take this phone call.
if I
on
can
my
get
end.
it like looking like flaky enough, and then perhaps like something like this. A really fuzzy bee. I don't think I can do fuzz. That's actually out of the scope of my knowledge and abilities. On Twitch chat, link the beast. So I see your suggestion. What about robes at the end cap, like on China swords with different knots and fibers? Robes? Do you mean like do you mean like little ribbons? I'm not sure if robes is or I might just not be knowledgeable enough. Tassels, yeah. Right. So tassels tassels are
I'm returning, chat.
possible, I suppose, but I'm not sure. I will write down tassels. Seems like people do want tassels. Right, cords, ropes. Right. Okay, see. So, I'll write down tassels, and it'll be something I'll look into in the future. It is a bit out of the scope of this particular video because I'll have to do some research on how we can make it then, if it's feasible and stuff. Some little ropey bits and whatever, and like so yeah, I think that's not a bad idea, but again, a bit will take a bit more time to look into it. Right now, we're looking for anything bee related. Bee. So, there was an idea for a pommel that's a beehive. I've sort of added it. So is this good enough? Okay, great. Right. Anyone else has any bee-related ideas? I should probably add this.
Oh, that was actually going to be my suggestion. Very good.
Yeah, and then like ant-like bottom. There you go. Beavings as a parrier. What's a parrier again? If I'm a parrier? Parrier. Perhaps he means Quillen? Do you mean this part? Link to Beast? You talking about these bits right here? Oh yeah, it's a Quillen. Yeah, I could do like a bee wing or wasp wing or something like.
One of the suggestions that was sent to me directly that I forgot. Have you ever seen a honey server?
No.
They're
Are
like
you talking about the weird spoons with the like?
Yes, exactly that.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. I'm aware of the honey servers. Yes. Do people want a pommel that's a honey server?
I believe so. Oh wait. Quillen. It looks like.
Okay. Link the Beast. Don't worry. If your English is bad, don't worry. I will do my best to try to understand what everyone is saying, and I'm trying my best, as well. To be fair, English is not my first language, nor my second. It is my third language. So sometimes I miss the meanings of things. Right. And a Quillen, a honey server Quillen, so I could do like a
or an end cap or grip with the grooves cut into it. I think the grooves are the big one.
Yeah, so like this sort of, and then you could like attach something else to it, and then it attaches like this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's sure. Yeah, honey server by all means. Yeah, okay, not bad.
All right. Anything else for bees?
If not, I'm moving on to the final thing, and then it's over for suggestions in general for today.
If I can then slip in with a couple of the miscellaneous parts that were suggested?
Sure, by all means. Let me do the new layer. By all means.
One of them would be the sort of Carabella hilt center block. Someone mentioned a Shamshir, someone mentioned a Polish saber. They both have the same sort of cross.
1 second. Not to interrupt you, Koa Loot Master just had his hand raised up.
Very good.
Going back to bees. Come on in, Koa.
Invite sent. Remember, specific part. The invite has been sent.
And don't worry, Jon Snow. It's all good, man. Right, let's wait for a Koa Loot Master.
Might have been a misclick.
Maybe, but he raised his.
there
Hang on.
Oh, there you go.
I'm here. Sorry, I was gonna say insect leg quillins.
More than covered. Look at all these shapes. From crab leg to ant stuff. Yes. People will be able to make their own.
Ah, dang. All right. Well.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Well, any other suggestions? I mean, the people also wanted wings. So.
I mean, that's pretty much a bee right there. You could totally
yeah, you could build a bee.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. Yep.
It's like a gunplay, but metal.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yep.
All right, if you're good, I'm gonna move you back.
No,
all right. Oh, go ahead.
I got nothing.
Okay.
Cheers.
Okay. Right. Okay. So, what are these extra parts that you were mentioning?
All right, one moment. I go back up and find them because I had to come back for chat. We have the Carabella-esque hilt that is the Shamshir style guard and also several Eastern European sabers, where they're sort of
None of those terms mean anything to me. You'll have to describe it bit by bit. I don't know what a Carabella style
I want you to imagine that you have overlaid a T in the middle of a Quillen block that is shaped like a T, and now kind of curve the 90-degree angles, lowercase t, so a full cross.
Like that?
Yes. Symmetrical, horizontally symmetrical. Without the serif, so take that entire section out, that bottom part.
Oh,
Just a simple two right angles. Yeah, there you go. And again, symmetrical, so top is the same as the bottom.
Okay.
There you go.
Like that?
Not that way. I mean, it literally is just a cross of two lines.
Like, put it in here and delete these?
Nope. See how the bottom part is longer than the top part?
Yeah.
Take off half of the bottom part.
Well, you already have a cross piece, though, in game.
Not quite. We're not done.
Okay. Sure.
So this bottom part is a little almost head of Sihinora thing that goes down. There's another one that goes up, and the angles that go out toward the Quillen are slightly curved. So it's more of a star than a T if you're really close, but it becomes a T later. Instead of a right angle, it's a slope.
You lost me.
That line that you just made there?
Okay, this one?
Yep. Curve
okay. it. Which way? Like this?
Into the next part. Nope. Just so the joint, like webbing in between the feet. So instead of going a straight line, like that, not that severe.
Like that?
Yeah, like that. That is essentially the beginning of the Carabella hilt. The rest could be done with parts that we make.
Okay, right. Okay, sure. And what kind of base would this be? What kind of profile? Round or square or...
As a Quillen block, it actually doesn't matter so much. It'll be closer to the oval, closer to the adorned
well,
Quillen block.
if it's a Quillen block, it has to fit around the oval grip piece, so
yes.
It would have to be very chonky. So this would be the oval, which would mean that all this would be very chunky.
Yes, the parts that extend up and above are actually kind of like I believe is the Queen's Cowl piece. I can send you a thing later for that to describe it better for you.
Yeah, sure. Okay, sure.
The other thing that was suggested by Twitch was a brass knuckle Quillen block. I don't know how good that would be.
I'm not even sure where to start with this.
And that would be a series of loops, perhaps even just a loop that could be attached.
Because brass knuckles mean you're supposed to put your fingers through, right? But if it's a Quillen block, it's up here. So what?
I think they are trying to make a trench knife.
I mean, sure, but you could brass knuckles with the pieces we have in game right now. To be completely honest, maybe the. I'll skip on that one because I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. I'll be honest.
Good choice. A single wire spiral wrap was suggested by Jackalope a while back. Yep, literally that. I don't even think it needs the end cap.
Well, yeah, it's just the end cap isn't meant to be there. It's more so hey, I just was drawing out the shape of the hilt bit,
Dorf suggested a Venetian cat's head pommel.
Okay. Don't bother with that one. Wink.
Yeah, wink wonk. A rectangular rectangular Quillen with the circle end. So you know how there's one that's kind of like a snake tongue that's not lying serpent's tongue?
Yes.
Yeah, that, except it's a circular cutout with a hard point in the middle.
So wait, so serpent's lying tongue looks basically like this. Okay.
There's a very similar Quillen as well. You know the snake fork in the top there? I believe this was Robin's suggestion.
Okay.
instead of being an
And then-
angle, be circular. Yeah, like that. I believe that was the
So-
suggestion.
So serpent's lying tongue, but rounder. Interesting.
Well, there's a Quillen that is like it, not specifically serpent's lying tongue.
Oh, okay. Well,
I believe it to be literally a rectangle with a circle punched out of the end, but open, semicircle punched out of the end.
Can you send me a screenshot of the part in game? I'm having like I've made so many parts, I'm blanking on it. I'll be.
Give me a moment to crack open Bladesong again.
Yes.
But
Or someone. Yeah.
While
go
that's
ahead.
happening, a square version of the Suba. So I guess just
square
to
Suba.
square.
Well, I mean, yeah, but there's a bit more to this. There's like a little bit of the outline. Sure, yeah, okay. I could also do a hexagonal Suba if you guys want, or octagonal.
Hexagon would fit in with the B set.
Yep, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. And then let's see. Because you could make a B katana with those wraps and everything, you know. And then we'll do an octagonal one as well for people to mess around with. Okay.
Give me a moment. Almost got it booted up. Keep stalling for time.
Ha. I'm not really well versed in what's it called, katanas. To be fair, I'm not very good with swords in general. Most of the sword information I'm getting is in fact from being in the Bladesong team, meaning that I don't really know what sort of shape Suba come in from. So whenever I'm tasked with making a Suba, whatever, I'll just look up maybe a little bit of information on what what it traditionally is and just kind of go ham. And so because I don't have a lot of knowledge on actual historical sword parts, a lot of my parts end up having a fantasy feel. And
That
then
makes
the
sense.
parts that David specifically requests are more of the ones that have more of a historic feel because it simply is as is, you know. Let me reset my recording so it's not 20 bajillion gigabytes in one go. There you go.
Very good. And also, I have that. It is the notched end cap I was thinking of.
The notched end cap.
But
Let's
circle
see.
instead of point.
I see. Yes. Okay. So that. Okay.
That is if I'm
And
interpreting Robin correctly.
So that. The question is Robin here?
I don't believe so. I believe he's still
I'll
at
ask
work.
Robin at some point, but it could. Okay, so the difference is it could be like this, or it could be like this. So I'll have to ask Robin at some point. But sure. And then someone also wanted a. I'll leave that for another day. That's fine. Right.
I think that was
If we're
the
done
end
with-
of the extra parts list that I saw.
Right. Okay. Okay. So final thing that we're going to do is tree stuff, or whatever. So I'm going to oh god, there's a just gonna slide this over here. All right. I got nowhere else to put all this. Okay, right. So, wood, trees, whatever. Think fantasy nature sword. What ideas do you guys have? This will be the last topic for the day. No more topics. That's it. And then after that, we're going to be going into a more Q&A style blender setup where I will work on. I see an acorn. Okay, sure. I could do a little acorn cap and also, the acorn body. Like this. A little twig, I think. So little that. So it would have a little bit of almost like a scaly pattern. And then kind of sort of bloop, like a shape like this. Yeah, okay, cool. Acorn. Yeah, we got that. A tree root pommel. Sure. So the tree root pommel I will draw without symmetry because, truth be told, they are rather asymmetric usually. So I'm just gonna go ham. So
Okay, almost getting things.
something like that. Like I'll
Gotta keep the Twitch
have
up.
I can have a couple of different variants, honestly. Like, you know, tree root pommels would be rather whatever. And I could even cut them up like in different pieces like this. So like there's like some tree pieces in general. I think the tree set over here is definitely. I'm not going to touch this today because it'll be a lot of sculpting. Every single one of these is going to be a lot of sculpting and also a lot of like profile adjusting, etc. Because like these parts where like it's connected together are very delicate, and if I mess up even a little bit, it's going to be very noticeable and stuff. So it takes like a lot of time. But uh bye intro, thank you for stopping by. But right, so sort of like this, or we could have like a more of a like one of these kind of roots where they have like a lot of little stubbies and then like one big like thing that splits in a couple of other things. And then people could like put like gems in here or whatever, like and yeah, so tree root pommels, sure. I'm done with that. What else? Anyone has their hands raised? And no, they do not.
No one has their hands raised. I think an oak leaf might be a good one if you have an acorn already. Perhaps
Yeah,
even
sure.
an oak leaf coin or peen.
Yes, oak leaf. I don't. So they're. It's been a while since I've seen an oak leaf. As I am a self-professed nerd, it was like roughly this. I can just check it out
Yep,
later.
you
Oak
got it.
leaves aren't exactly copyrighted, so I'll just that, and then like a coin with an oak leaf and maybe some acorns. And then I'll skip the peen part because I'm not sure how. The thing is though, sometimes I'm not the one who decides what a part is exactly going to be like. Yes, I have a lot of input, but I could, for example, set in the leaf, and David and Jonas, who are the ones who implement those, in the end, they sometimes decide to take away some hard points to make something into a peen or add some hard points. Actually, no, I don't think they ever add hard points because I send them items with so many hard points, they probably just remove a bunch because otherwise it'd be insane. But but yes, they usually are the ones who are the final deciders on what kind of item in the end is. What's a ferrule? What's a pommel? Maybe a tree coin too. Sure, a coin with a big tree. Let's see. Depends on how you wanted to do these. You could have these be somewhat interchangeable with very flashy parts. You have like root parts that can double as veins and the like. So Ethel, yes. So if I were to make this, I would be cutting these parts up so they would be very interchangeable, and they all would have like this these like specific profiles that they use. So that means they could attach. You could take this part and attach it directly here, and skip this middle part entirely, etc. Just like with the antler parts, they all like use the same ish profiles. There's three different profiles for naturey and organic things, and I will be using them here and on antlers and other things. Oh, hey, pine cones. Okay, sure. I could do like a pine cone shape. Sure. Pine cone shape. I could also do a more of an abstract pinecone shape as well. So So I could do like a shape that is like a pommel that's like, let's say this, and it simply has a pattern cut into it or something. Yeah, you could do pretty crazy with that. But I will keep it to acorns and pine cones because truth be told is if I add like 50 bajillion seeds in Bladesong, people will probably get annoyed. Because it's going to be like, well, why is there 50 pine cones but only like one round quillin, you know? I think this is enough. And I could do like a very generic, like not generic, but more so like a simplistic interpretation of like a acorn as well. With like that would be like made by medieval people, like etc. You know, like you could do like various interesting things there. Maybe a spruce cone style handle as well, like a close spruce.
That would be hard to do even as a handle.
Spruce cone. Let me look at a spruce cone.
It's almost more of a texture.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, it would be a... I mean... I see. I mean... I see. I was afraid he was talking about these. Okay. It would be almost a texture. In fact, what I could probably do... I could add, like, an extra scale peen bit that, like, has that has like a spruce cone scale design, and people can just make their own scale pattern by using these and flattening them out or whatever. I think that might be better than just having like to sculpt a whole thing. Let people do it who care about it do it themselves. Um, bark grip. Bark grip. I mean, yeah, but here's the problem with bark grip. It's possible that I could design a bark grip, but we don't have any materials to support that. There would not be a single material in Bladesong that makes it look good with like the things, because I don't think bark is planned. I don't know. Again, I'm not the material guy. See, bark. Let's see, bark. I can do bark, and I'll suggest to the other devs that we should do like a bark thing. But this I'll leave this for definitely a different set of circumstances. I will not be working on this today at all, but I'll bring it up to the devs. I'm not against the bark grip. I just do think that we would need a bark texture to go along with it. Otherwise, it's going to not exactly look right, because like I suppose you could use it for many other things just for texture, but okay, so sure, bark grips, not bad. Uh, okay, what else? Looking for more wood suggestions.
I think we can cover a lot of leaves with the feathers you already mentioned, simply by turning them green.
Yeah. Really, like leaves and feathers. Yeah. I mean, I already did confirm that I'm working on a couple of leaves and petals, specifically because people have been making flowers like crazy. So that's already going to pop up at some point eventually soon, probably, maybe not. Who knows? I'm not in charge of releasing my work, so and even if it releases, so again, I can give no guarantees to anyone of anything. As I am statistically, with all these parts designed by the community, some of these are definitely going to make it in sooner or later. You know what I mean? Like, but you know how development goes. Bonsai tree pot is a quillen block. Random idea. Okay, let's see. Bonsai tree pot. I mean, isn't it just a pot? Like, let's see.
It is just a pot. Usually they're fairly shallow. I think we can make them with the parts in game.
Yeah, I would say that's. I don't. Yeah, I'm just looking at. It's just a pot. I mean, but a good suggestion to Christian might be a clay-like material.
We actually have clay.
Oh, Oh, yeah, never mind.
Nobody uses it. I think I'm the only one.
Oh, I didn't even know we had it. So yeah, you're right.
And Tassa. Apparently Tassa uses clay.
Okay, so as a quillen, maybe something like 2 sticks intertwined with one another and wrapping around each other. Yes. Okay. Cool. We could do that. So
I'll be right back.
basically, you want me to do Timberfang.
Hey, I'll be right out.
Quillen. That is.
All right. Seems like.
That is 2 sticks. What's going on? Uh-oh. No, it's all fine. And then they kind of combine together a little bit here. or here's what I do. I have a better idea. Raisin, I'll just do this as a quillen. And what you can do is you can take the same quillen twice and rotate it and get like the helix thing going. I think that's more versatile than just always having a double helix kind of dealio. So this way people can have like a bit of a just a twig, or people who just like, you know, place it in the same spot and rotate it can have a double helix. But yes, yeah. That might. I don't think that would go through even if I added it. I think the other devs who implement it would take it out because having a hardpoint that, you know, places something in the same spot it placed is probably sort of limited to fair rules and rings and stuff. However, you can rather easily do it with gnome tech. So, you know, or syncing parts. It would be a little bit more work than clip clap and you put it together, but it's going to be possible. Right. And so if we have a quillen that's a twig, I'll add a end cap that's a broken twig, and then maybe like a little ending, and then maybe like a little spirally. No, that ended up pretty bad. Maybe like one that can hold something, and then like have like a space here in the middle. I could do a lot of things with like twigs and the like. Ivy handle wrap. Okay, Jon Snow, please could you describe it for me, or Black Metal rather? Would you be willing to either get on stage or just give me a detailed description? How do you imagine this? Niram, are you there? Right, Niram is AFK for a bit, so we're just going to wait for Niram to come back, and then we can do that. Meanwhile, I will eat a snack. I made these a meal prepped for the stream because I knew I was going to be you know, busy for a while, and I won't be have time to like make food. So I made these like little spheres made out of cheese and olives and stuff like that fill me up really great, and you know, are really easy to eat and not disrupt the stream. You just got 4 blocks of cheese to snack on? I can't do that. I'm on a diet, man.
I'm returning, chat. Oh. I return.
Welcome back. Jon Snow or Black Metal needs to be put in.
Bringing him in.
Yeah. All right. So. Oh, he's not in here yet. Okay. Send it to him again, please.
All right, let's try again. Hold on a moment. Chat. There we go. Invite sent. There you go.
Now it works.
All right. Okay.
Somehow didn't work in the pop-out window.
That's fine. Okay, so we have this tree bark grip. Okay, I'll move that to the side. Right, so, what do you mean by ivy vine grip? Could you please explain it? Because it sounds interesting, but I'm not sure what to do.
Basically, you know how ivy wraps around stuff, right?
Yes, like you know, on trees and stuff. Yes.
Yeah, basically just a handle wrap that has a vine and some leaves on it.
I think the leaves can be added by the player, honestly, but the vine idea is not bad at all. So I'll just do like a vine sort of design for a wrap, and then we'll be able to like kind of like a chaotic, hectic sort of like this. Would that be good? And then like people can attach their own leaves and stuff like if there's like a leaf peen or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe make a chaotic one like that and one that is more symmetrical.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I can do like a more of a symmetrical. Yep. Will do. So that, and then let me enable symmetry mode for this then. So sorry. Right. It's not exactly on center, but good enough. So say.
Oh, Chad, I am out of breath. I had to run. I had to just help my cousin get an apartment. Oh.
And then
I have a croissant.
not entirely perfectly symmetrical, because otherwise, you know, like vines aren't, you know, exactly always symmetrical, but like you know, something like that, perhaps? Is that what you're thinking?
That looks really good, yes.
Okay. Cool. Right. Anything else?
Not for now, no.
Okay, okay.
All
right. What's a lichen?
Lichen.
Lichen?
It is a...
Is it the little fruit with the shell that is kind of like a peeled grape inside?
No, you see it growing on rocks all the time, and sometimes in between mosses.
Oh, right. So is it the pale like this like little thing that has like this kind of shape and it's like,
yes, scrunchy,
like
frondy things that you find on.
Yeah. I can, the best I can do is I can offer you a peen that has these like little lichen patterns, and then a person will have to do their own thing.
That would be honestly more than more than expected. Thank you.
Yes, sure. I mean, sure, a bendable little peen, and people can make their own little lichen, or whatever. Like, I like the idea, but it's not a model I can do that. Like, it'd be very hollow-esque or really weird if I did that like as a whole piece. So yeah, you guys get a peen. That's the best thing I can do here.
All right. Any more suggestions?
You would prefer the more flaky kind? Okay, Tosa, could you send it to Niram and he's gonna pass it to me? I like mosses and the like are not copyrighted, so I'm fine with looking at them.
In fact, I can quite possibly send you a picture of lichen that I have myself taken.
Yes, but I want to see exactly what Tosa wants. Is the thing. That's why I'm telling Tosa to send a picture to you, and you can pass it to me.
Normally, you would find these sometimes in just circles, like just.
Here's you know what? Here's what I can do. Yes, I know. Right. So these, what I could do. So what I could do is add like a couple of peens that are like this, these little more whatevers, and then for those I could honestly add like a sort of a sculpty thing that that's kind of like a shape that people can like add and then flatten into what you want, Tossa. Like it could be something that has like a flattening feature, this kind of shape, and then you could spam it in different sizes, like and like make that. Would you be happy with something like that?
Looks like that's a yes.
Okay, sure. Let's see. Okay, sure. Lichen ball.
That's going to be a very versatile piece.
Yeah, I know. That's why I suggested it. Like, while I can't do like a flat lichen that's bendable because that, but yeah, like a weird like lichen ball thing that's just like a weird textury thing. You could use it for so many things. It's great. All right. I'll take a couple more suggestions. Let's see if we can squeeze something else out, and if not, then that's it for the suggestion thing. And we're going to start with the cat set first, and we'll deal with that first, and then we'll move on like everything. The tree set is definitely not going to be touched today, not only because it was the last thing we tackled, it's also like the most difficult one because there's a lot of very precise sculpting and fiddling, and it wouldn't be very interesting to watch. It would be like, for me it's different. When I'm making these, I'm just watching a podcast at the same time, but if you're just watching someone make this, it'll be very, very boring.
I'd say...
hey, Christian.
Oh.
Christian is typing. Well, maybe he has an idea. Hey, Christian, if you raise your hand, we can pull you in here. Click the raise your hand button and we'll pull you in if you're down with being on the stream.
I think he's still typing for a reason. Oh.
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 Yes! Pull him in.
Oh no, he's on mobile.
Uh-oh. All right, so Christian, in mobile, Niram's gonna explain to you how to accept this, but
we've actually never been able to get it to work on mobile.
Oh really? What?
No, not once.
Oh god damn it! Hey Christian, if you're home, you want to hop on your computer?
Or you can continue typing. Both are options.
Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. That kind of sucks. All right. Okay, cool.
Continue with your stuff. I think unless Tassa is about to post up something, we could probably say onto the sculpting is a good idea.
Yep. Just waiting for more tree suggestions, because everything's just kind of generally been set up for it. I'm mostly not looking for this buff dude. Like, I know you guys suggested it, but I feel like it's going to be such a pain to sculpt.
I'd say put him on the end. A lump
Maybe,
of
yeah.
dirt. I think we can do
A
that with the
lump
rock and the rock
of-
texture.
Yeah, because, like, a lump of dirt wouldn't ever look like a lump of dirt without a lump of, or dirt, you know, material. So, I can't really do that. I'm sorry. Oh, but, hey, Christian, while you're here, a lot of people want tree bark material.
Single ivy wrap. I think you can copy the single wire wrap from the other part.
Yes, but I'll draw a unique one. Oh, yeah, right.
And while Resuru's doing that, the reason I'm in here, Christian, is Resuru doesn't have permissions to move people onto the stage. I do.
Yes, it was supposed to be me talking to people directly, but David didn't give me permissions to do anything here, but he gave Niram full permissions of this, so he's literally single-handedly upholding the whole stream. And I also didn't get permissions to launch the YouTube channel stream, so Jonas had to come in an hour late and just manually launch it.
I don't even think I have
Because
full
there was
permissions. I had to invite myself to the stage.
Yeah, I hopped on half an hour early before the stream was supposed to start to just like start, you know, like messing around, making sure everything is working like it was in the morning. And I quickly realized, oh no, I'm not a speaker. I'm just waiting for someone to put me in the speaker role, and everyone's gone today. Oh no.
Actually, really interesting idea from Ashen Demon. They say a cracked handle that'll fit the vines, but even just an inlaid handle that would fit the wrap.
What do you mean? Let's do what Christian's idea.
Yes,
first.
the single vine.
Single vine. Let's say. Oh wait, what? Huh? Nani? What?
Also, everyone in this chat could say hi to everyone in my chat, because I'm also streaming today, but we're piggybacking the stream.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh, one person in my chat who's not already in Bladesong.
Okay, so kind of sort of like this single vine with some branching, minimal branching, but it's a single vine sort of wrapping around for Christian.
I hear your
yeah.
goblin noises.
I love
They
doing
can't hear
Christian's
my goblin
ideas because
noises. Only I hear those goblin noises.
He works very hard, and I think he's got some good ideas, even if they're difficult to pull off sometimes. I will admit. So single vine, there you go. Okay, so what's the interesting idea? Like a cracked what?
A cracked handle that the vines can fit into, which I guess would just be the vines subtracted from one of the normal handles we already have. My suggestion to that is, well, yeah, do that for just even the single wire wrap.
Cracked handle that'll fit with the vines. I think what they mean is to make a handle that is like maybe like this, like it's damaged, and then like the vines would be kind of cool to have around.
That could work really well.
Sylvanas, is that what you mean? Or do I have a misunderstanding here? Like, do you want like grips that are like damaged and cracked and messed up? Because I could do that. That sounds like a fun idea. Okay, yeah, okay, so yeah, so looks like I was right here. Yeah, so cracked, damaged handles. Yeah, that's cool. And I think what I could do is I can make them with the other profiles that are not like the round or the oval ones, like the ones that are more naturey. So it could be like a cracked wood piece or whatever. Yeah. Okay, so that's cool. Okay. Awesome. Right. And then we're just waiting for Christian to pop up on his computer. And yeah, in the meanwhile, any other suggestions? If not, I'll start drawing a couple of things here that I think could be added to the set itself. Like an asymmetric tree stumpy, sort of, not stumpy, but like this. So people can attach various twigs and stuff and make very naturey swords. I love naturey themed swords. That's why my first crazy sword was in fact Timberfang. And then maybe do a grip part that's like a double helix, like was suggested earlier. Double helix. Not sure on that one. Maybe. Okay, and then we could do like various little twigs and branches for people to utilize, and I could do like one of those so those like weird tree scar holes, if you know what I'm talking about, those like weird ones that like appear on trees and stuff, and you guys could put them on places. We already had a suggestion from Carl Lootmaster for fungus stuff, so you know, tree fungus over here and various mushrooms to put on these like the tree sword bits. So that'll add on to it, and maybe like a flower bud.
That would make a great
like
peen.
Exactly, a flower bud, and then like a maybe stylized flower bud that's just like something like that. And then oh hey Christian.
Hello.
Well, I guess that starts the event.
Yeah, I just started the event. Sorry for that one.
Oh wait, what? Oh god.
Yeah, it's been like that all day. We didn't have perms.
Yeah, we didn't have any permissions, man. It was a dumpster.
So,
oh my god, there's
just
so many
prepare.
people. Oh my
god. For a flood of people coming in.
Oh my god. Okay. Well.
Okay. Yeah. You know. Hello. Welcome. You all missed your chance to give suggestions.
No. We'll backtrack a little bit because it was a little bit of a dumpster fire with with some mistakes done from our part and setting this up. So I will make sure that people who actually care can put in their suggestions and whatever. It'll take a bit more time, but you know, I do think it's fair. Right. Thank you, Christian. It's been an absolute nightmare otherwise without you and without the other devs. I realized today that I have none of the dev permissions really needed to run anything. That's a big oversight. But yes.
Yeah, I've been away sick. But yeah, I popped in earlier and then I saw that it hadn't started properly. Awesome. Yeah, so I was just looking for a single piece of ivy wrapping around rather than like multiple. Yeah.
Yeah. Like so I already did that for you. Okay. Yeah. Right. Thank you very much for helping us out and
You're welcome.
Yeah. Right, and have a good rest, man. Like, and yeah, everyone. This is the guy who sets up like everything you guys, see, like from the hammering to materials to glowing swirly materials to, code of bending and everything. This is the guy. This is the guy you need to thank for.
Hello, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far. He's been going for a while right now. I'm not gonna interrupt much longer, but I'm gonna lurk. So looking forward to see what you get out of this.
Right. Have a good rest. Yep.
Thank you.
Right. Anyways, so there's a lot of newcomers around. So let me explain what the stream is. I am Resuru. I am the official 3D modeler of Bladesong. I make the parts that people use for the game, or during the game to make their swords and creations. Ever since I joined the team, like a year and a half ago now, I've been the primary source of models, and basically this is something I've been wanting to do for a while. I've always wanted to make a stream where the community can jump in to the call and put their own suggestions in. All these sketches you see in the stream right now, they have been something that, for the most part, have been suggested by players. What they want, what kind of interesting themes that they want, and so on and so forth. So now that there's a lot of new people around here, I will give you guys a chance to pitch in with any ideas and themes and whatever. We kind of were already wrapping up on this side of the stream, like doing like part designs and sketches, and we're just about to swap over to the 3D modeling aspect of this and like doing like a more of a Q&A thing. However, I will fill you in what we got here. So first of all, people wanted a sort of a cat-like sword set, where there's like a cat head pommel, a little cat bell for like a piece. There's like a cat tails and whatever. They really wanted a cat thing going here. Then there's a honey and bee, wasp, and insectoid themed set over here, where there's going to be hexagonal bee hive like wraps around your stuff. There's various insect parts to make like insects and bugs, wings, and the like. Then there's a bit more the human anatomy requests like jaws, teeth, like it's people really wanted me to make a little dude that's just a Quillen block and Quillens. And greetings, I see your greetings from Iceland. Then there's a bit of a fungus thing going on. We have like what we call the spooky set, which is sort of like bats, bones, and gothic things. Then on top we have space themes, like we got like an sort of like an asteroid, sort of like a vortex of power that's a Quillen, clouds and the like, and then we have the what we were working on right now, tree themes where it's all like broken tree branches and like tree pommels, vines, and yes. So what you can do is if you have an idea, you can click the raise hand button, and Nerum over here will be able to put you in the call. You will be heard on stream. You will be on stream and recorded, so be wary of that. And you can tell me your ideas, and I'll sketch them, and then we will do a lot of modeling later down the line where I create in 3D a bunch of the things that you guys suggested, and the rest will be left for another day. So, Nerum Celestian has his hand raised, his or her. Let's go.
Very good, and you are ready for them.
Yes.
Invite!
Go ahead. Welcome, welcome. What would you like to see?
We cannot hear you.
Yes, correct. I can't hear anything right now. Make sure your microphone is all set up and the like.
Do you have push to talk turned on somewhere?
Yes, push to talk, perhaps. From where is the studio based? Well, the studio, there's no proper studio, but the company itself is located in Germany right now. Because a lot of many of the original devs are from Germany. They know one another from Germany. I'm from Latvia. Then there is Jake and then there's Jake and Harry, who are both from the United Kingdom. So it's kind of like a European thing with no like actual location per se. Right. So Celestian, I still cannot hear you. You can put your idea in chat then.
Yeah,
fair enough.
I'm gonna
like,
move you back
if
to
there
the
is-
audience, but put your idea in chat.
Yes, please do. Anyone else have any ideas what they would like to see in Bladesong? I, as the official 3D modeler and concept artist, have full reign on creation, design, and getting interesting objects created to be put in game. Phoenix is having trouble raising their hand.
I can fix that.
You explain? Okay.
Oh, goody.
Ah, it's Phoenix.
Yes.
Welcome.
I guess I really only have two. They're sort of minor things or concepts. It's more like some of the parts we have sort of cross sections that no other part has. Like I'm pretty sure the small hexagonal ferrule is the only thing that conforms to that shape, I think. As well as the back of the rectangular pointed quillin doesn't match up with anything. So I suppose maybe at least one other part that connects to those that we can use to build with that.
So Phoenix, I will already tell you that I've been working on various transitional pieces from one shape to another to add at some point in the game, because people have been definitely asking for that. So yes, that is going to be something that's added, but it doesn't need to be part of the stream. I've already got you covered on that one.
Oh, okay. That's basically it then.
Okay, thank you very much. Right. Anyone else has any ideas that they want to, want me to sketch and then potentially model? Go ahead, raise your hands or put them in chat.
Yep.
People who raise their hands and join the voice have a priority.
We have a request for. Again. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, we'll get this first.
Okay.
Let's see if Celestian can accept.
And then afterwards is Sylvanas.
Yeah, and then we'll get to the...
Okay. So, Celestian, have you figured out your microphone problem?
Gonna take that as a no.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Waiting a sec.
We're going to wait.
While we're waiting for Celestian to get that up, there was a request for ice and minerals. We already have ice, but minerals could be an interesting way to go.
As a material?
I don't think as a material. I think it's just a style.
Right. Okay.
Perhaps a peen. I know we have a few crystalline pieces.
Right. Sure. Also, Logi 120. If you don't have a microphone, that's fine. Just put your ideas in chat, and Niram is actively cataloging them for future or for now. So don't worry about that. Oh, hey, Hamuda.
Hold up. We have.
Yes, Smart. Hey, Hamuda, you'll be happy to know we did the whole bee theme, as you suggested. I think it was you who suggested various bee things, so we did, various, hexagonal, wraps, and, bee parts, and whatever. Yep. Okay, so, let's see, what is Celestian doing here?
We had 3 lines on a piece of paper. If you have an image, a reference image, you can send the reference image to me, and I will do my best to describe it to Resuru.
Yes. I'm not officially allowed to look at reference images myself, because that will be a litigation nightmare otherwise, so, I have to get the ideas transcribed either by words to me or through Niram explaining it. Let's see. Sci-fi? Is it sci-fi?
Oh, sci-fi. That's not. We need specific parts. So if you can,
right.
If you can, I'm gonna take you down from the stage. We're gonna bring Sylvanas up. But if you can sketch those parts out and then send that image to me.
Wait, one second. He's cooking. He's cooking.
What is it? This is a dangerous game we're playing, Resuru. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just curious. Oh, I think he means a black hole. I think that's a black hole. Or something.
Strangely, we can already do that.
Yeah. Well, anyways, thank you. To be fair, I'm not allowed to work on anything that you draw. I will be.
Yeah, you'll have to send that image to me.
you'll have to send it either to him or describe it in text all over the chat, and then I'll have to make my own variant of whatever I think you're trying to be get created.
Let's bring Sylvanas in.
It's a lawfare nightmare, and you know there's a lot of shenanigans going on. Yep, Sylvanas, let's go.
Okay. My idea was something to do with a bunch of palm fronds or pine needles and sap as a sort of crossguard.
Pine needles and sap as a crossguard. Interesting. Okay, let's see if I can pull it off. Let me just move this to the side right here. Zoop. Okay, so whoops. That's a button I accidentally pressed. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, right. Well, can you describe what a palm frond is, please?
Not was saying the wrong thing. I was more talking about pine needles.
Right, pine needles. Well, pine needles, it could be just like a simple like peen that is this, and people can spam it on their own. I don't really have to do much besides make a singular pine needle, and then people can, you know, like people can utilize that with little branches. Because if I add little branches, you could just go like boop 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 boop, you know, boop boop. You see what I'm saying? I don't need to necessarily do. Okay, and and you said tree sap, and. Okay, so what about something like this? So we have like a shape for like a kind of like an asymmetric quillen block, right? That has maybe like a hole in it, or actually wait. Oh, you just gave me a wonderful idea. Okay, watch this. Watch this. So we have like an oval kind of like gem, but misshapen. It's like oval-esque, right? And then it's going to be in this like almost like this tree hole cut that like this. And then there's a quilling that goes here and a quilling that goes up here, but it is a sort of like a gem of sap and amber within like this sort of like a tree-esque piece. Would you be happy with that?
Actually, sounds really cool.
Okay, awesome, amazing. All right. Anyone else has any ideas, or do you, Sylvan? Oh, or I was gonna ask if so. Oh, but that's fine. Sylvanas can raise their hand again. We have someone with their raised hand. Go ahead and put them in.
Soldado, coming in.
Can you hear me good?
Yes.
So I was thinking some pommel in the form of a fish or fish decorations.
Okay, so I will start a new theme because these guys haven't been had a chance to like set up a new theme, and there has been a request for a fish theme already. So sure, yes, well we can do. So right, so we have this little base sword here. And how would you like me to start the fish theme?
So I was thinking of the start of the blade, I don't know how to say it in English, the protection of the blade, the guard of the blade, to be like a open mouth fish that the blade goes out.
Okay, so like I'll start with like kind of like a gnarly salmon. Oh wait, I just realized smeared. Give me a second. Let's see, like I'll do a wild salmon design where they have like that wicked like nose and the like really weird mouth. Like this, and then like maybe something like that. Or I could go for something more like exotic. Instead of salmon, I could go like an arapaima from the Amazon rainforest, perhaps. Or I could go something like a, let's see, arapaima would have like a head that's kind of sort of like this, but they wouldn't have a big mouth, so maybe that's not a good. So, yeah, maybe it should be like a, let's see. Okay, so if I did this, and then This. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen a goddamn salmon. I'm so sorry. Okay, that looks derpy as heck. Okay. Let me look up a salmon. I am allowed to look up a animal.
Yeah, no problem.
Animals are not copyrighted. 1 second. Wild salmon head. No, that is not wild salmon. That is homegrown salmon. That's for sure. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool, sweet. I got a reference of a wild salmon. Okay, so.
You can very easily tell who's an old, experienced designer and who is new, because a lot of the older designers are getting very excited about rectangles.
Okay, so we have a fish head, let's say Quillen block. Okay.
I was thinking like the pommel of the sword, like be a tailfish or some
Oh,
kind
the tail of the
similar to
fish.
that.
Okay. Yeah, I could
So,
do that. Let's see. Let me shrink this
That
down.
way,
and-
the holding part of the sword looks like a fish in general.
Yes. So let's say we got like something like this. Let me just do this and then sort of like that, right? Sort of like that?
Yeah, like that, man. Wait,
Okay,
sorry,
awesome.
woman.
No, I'm a dude. I'm just
Okay,
weird.
sorry.
I'm just weird. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Right. So yes, we have like a fishy tail, and we have a fishy head, and right. Any other ideas, or do we swap to the next individual? Let me just make sure
The next
that.
individual. By the way, I love the game and I love the details of the game. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we got more people with their hands up. Go ahead, pull them in whatever order they put their hands up. I wasn't actually.
Yes,
that paying
I
attention to
will insert here a very old one, which was a fish fin-like peen. Which...
Right, fish fin like peen. I can do that. Like so, like I could do like various fish fins. I could also do a couple of more fish tails that are more prehistoric looking. So if anyone is a dinosaur nerd like me, they'll recognize what I'm drawing right now.
I already
so, like,
recognize
it's
it,
like
yeah.
it's a a coelacanth like tail. I could do a couple more things. I could do like a top fin sort of like
Behind the
peen
scenes,
that people
chat.
can like put on their
What are we doing?
swords and whatever. Yeah, I could do fins and whatever. Yes, I'll add that to the list of this.
All right, Casey
Cool.
Kid's coming up then.
Yep, go ahead.
Hi, can you all hear me good?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Okay. So I am sharing this on my behalf and as well as a guy in the chat who had a very similar idea.
Okay.
Some bone-themed Quillian and crossguard parts.
Okay, so bone themed. Sure, let me go through this. I'll just.
He
let me
had
just-
like a lot. He had an idea for like pieces of skull as a guard and teeth as decorations.
Right. Okay. Give me one moment. I will. I'm just making another little base dummy over here, real quick. Okay.
We do already have quite a few bone and tooth parts as well from the spooky sword earlier.
Yes. So some people suggested like bones and jaws and stuff for the anatomy bit, and then the spooky sword has like some bones and vertebrae. But go ahead.
fun.
Like I'll hear out exactly what idea you said. The Quillen block and Quillen pieces. So go ahead. How would you like describe this? Because what I could do is, if you're just saying Quillen block and Quillen pieces, what I could do is like I could do like almost like a vertebrae thing going on here or something with like a hole in the middle that's cut for the blade, and then like
That
it
is
goes
something
like
I
this,
was about to suggest actually.
and then like a ribby like bone that like sticks out like this or something.
You're taking words out of my mouth. I was about to say something about using ribs. In the way
yeah.
you
Well,
were.
there you go.
Yeah.
There you
perfect.
Awesome. Okay. All
Love
right.
the game. Love the designs. You guys are amazing. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Sylvanas has their hand up.
Yep. Summoning.
Okay.
With the fish theme, I was thinking a bunch of various wrapping tentacles that you can use as material.
A material?
Like an octopus?
No. But when you say material, that implies texture.
I mean, not material.
Okay.
The pieces, the parts.
Right. So various little octopus tentacles and stuff, and sure. And then I could also do a squid one that's like this, I suppose, and and then I could do like a little base piece for pommels that has like eight things for tentacles and stuff, and it just goes back into the sword design. So like you could add the tentacles here and whatever. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. Yeah, octopus stuff. Awesome. Yep. And then what I could also do is add like a sneaky little maybe it's been a while since I've drawn an octopus. Perhaps. I'm not sure if the octopus head would be a good idea, but the tentacle thing, I will definitely add a bunch of tentacles for you with various different shapes. So you can mess around and make octopi and whatever, and then I'm pretty sure you can just make an octopus head out of the parts we have. Like, I realize this all can be doable in game right now, so we don't need an octopus head unless people really want a octopus head. Celestian seems to have their mic working, but anyways, is there anything else, Sylvanas, besides tentacles?
The sap and amber idea from before. What about some like little drippy globules as parts instead of like a cross-coordinated word?
Interesting enough, that is one of the first things I actually drew as a concept art for when I joined Bladesong. It just hasn't been requested. So here's an interesting way how like it happened. So when I joined Bladesong, the first thing that David basically told me is to spend like a couple of weeks designing various concepts of like I designed every faction's specific style in those couple of weeks and whatever. And I did like a bunch of concepts that were also naturey parts. And those drippy pieces have been laying around and unused concepts up until now. Someone's actually requesting them, so I actually have a chance to do them. So there were like various drippy pieces that looks like this, that like looks like this, like it for various kind of scenarios. Sure, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and trust me, I'll squeeze them in whenever I can, if I have the chance.
Okay, that sounds good.
Awesome. Right. In fact, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to assume that perhaps one day we're going to have a translucent or transparent material that Christian is going to make. Maybe not. But what I can do is I can add a hard point in these like very sappy things, so that way you can put like a little bug inside or something, or like little object inside, and one day if there's a see-through material, you'll be able to see whatever is inside. I'll also add hard points inside. Okay.
All right. I'm going to pause on Celestian coming up, so I'm going to make sure that Celestian actually knows what they're asking first.
Okay, sure.
Again, send the image to me, Celestian. But we're going to get Fool's Idol up, and we'll leave Celestian in the chat.
Yeah, okay, cool. All right, Fool's Idol, what's up?
Oh, yeah, you're muted.
Yeah, you're muted. Can't hear you.
There it goes.
There we go.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Alright, for the bone sword and maybe even working for the fish sword, how about a rib cage that goes around the grip as kind of a wrapping?
Okay, so sort of like let me sync this in. So let's say this, And then sort of like this. And then little spiny bits. So that. Very interesting suggestion, I will say this, and then I'll connect them on this side a little bit. And then...
Yeah, that was the idea. Could even have like the spine as a separate piece and the ribs itself, so you can design your own rib cage or change it up.
Maybe, yes, but the thing about wraps is that they kind of are meant to be like slapped onto the basic grip part and like fit immediately. But I could go a bit more crazy and make this like a spine sort of like quillin that has like kind of like a segmented pattern, and then like have a little piece that you can slap on these bits and like the ribbies. But it might be a bit more complicated for people. I'll see what I can do. But this is a really cool idea, and I'll have to think on how exactly to do it. But I could see a lot of interesting potential for this. Yes. Okay. Anything else?
No, thank you. No, that was that was my idea. Thank you.
All right. Cool. Awesome. Right. Who's next?
We're gonna get Unlucky Kid because I haven't got a response from Celestian yet.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead.
Oh no! Unlucky Kid's on mobile!
Oh no!
And I have also confirmed that... Oh no! This is a... Oh, hold on, I got you. You're gonna have to restart the stream on this end. Sometimes when people leave... Discord will rearrange where everyone is and then put you right in the crosshair.
No, that wasn't you. It wasn't you. I was trying to click on something on my taskbar and I clicked the leave speaker role button like an idiot. That was entirely on me. That was not you.
My complaint still stands. Get your stream back up.
Yep, it's back up.
There we go.
Yeah, no, you're right. The reason why we were so silent is because I accidentally left the stream like an idiot. It simply is what it is. Right. Okay. So who's next?
Unlucky Kid, I don't think is able to get in. I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
Okay. So Celestine does not understand the assignment. That's okay. We're gonna go with Katsupolka. And I'm gonna try and get Kid in after.
Let me try to describe for Celestian what we're doing. So I'm the 3D modeler for the game. Yes. Let me describe something or explain something for Celestian. I'm the 3D modeler of this game, right? So I make the 3D objects and stuff for the game. So all the little pieces that people use to make the swords. Right. We're trying to stick with a medieval sort of fantasy theme, or medieval realistic one. So what I need you to do is you suggest something like the other people. Like for example, someone came in here and said, a fish tail for a pommel, and so I drew a fish tail for a pommel, or fish head for like a quillin block and stuff. So here it is. You know what I mean? We need like a... Yeah, so sci-fi doesn't really work. I could squint my eyes and allow something steampunky past, but we do have to kind of sort of keep to roughly a medieval theme. There are some parts that I've designed personally that could fit sci-fi settings and sci-fi blades. I have myself made some sci-fi creations through Bladesong, but that is never their primary purpose. It's always been fantasy themed, so it's sort of how it is. Right. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I was thinking of ornately carved like pommels and crossguards, similar to like Sir Magic's sword from KCD.
I am not aware what that is. I also am not allowed to reference like copyrighted things and or images. So you'll have to describe it. So what do you mean by ornate carved pommels? I'm down to.
It's like if like an engraving, but with crossguard and pommels.
an engraving with crossguard and pommels. So the crossguards appear in pommels is here. I'm not sure what you mean. Can you try to? Okay, let's start with the pommel part.
Yeah.
So let's say we got a pommel piece here. Okay, so how would you tell me to draw this pommel?
Basically, it's a like carving into it. And it's kind of hard to describe.
I think I've looked up roughly what it is you're looking at. You're looking for like a relief engraving inside of, say, a wheel pommel.
Yeah.
So a wheel pommel would be something like this, right? Right? Correct? I think so. Okay, and a relief engraving, what would that be? Niram, can you describe?
On Axelaris' most recent sword, there was a new type of engraving on the blade. Did you see that?
No.
So it is raised above, it textured almost.
Okay.
In a generic sense, if I am correct, you'd like vines or little divots.
Yeah.
Like something like this? Vines? Am I being dumb?
Nope, you are. But I think that what's being reached for is more of like Celtic designs, not work.
Oh, I see. Okay, so let's say, how about something like this then?
Or even what you've got done on the lions. Just to make sure, Katsa, you've played with Bladesong? Have you seen the lion pommel?
Yeah.
Bit like that?
Yeah, similar to that.
Something like this then? Okay, so basically some pieces that you can okay, so what I'm thinking is this piece inside could be like a little ring of itself, right? With like that engraving of sorts that you can put into this like pommel or other round shapes that is kind of like a coin with like a carved out like design. I could see that being useful and nice, and I could do a couple of designs and that are more like Celtic or like more naturey and smooth and pretty. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. Does anyone in chat have anything else to add? We're going to try and focus on the sets to make sure that Resuru doesn't bite off more than he can chew.
Well, I've already bit way off more than I can chew. None of like all of this isn't gonna be done today. Like, don't expect that. Like, there's no way. There's no. I would have to have like 64 hours probably straight of like modeling to get all this done. Like, if I even.
Yeah, we're gonna send an assassin to your house to make sure you don't take that much time. We do have Lethandrilus in the.
Oh
requests.
my god! I see a certain individual who is an inferior cat to mine in the chat.
Heh. Shall I bring in the raised hand?
Yes, please do.
Very good.
Your mic is muted.
Alright, can you hear me now?
Yay.
Yes, we can.
How about we go back to the basics, like a triangle or a rhombus, or I don't know, something small, and can put the attach notes in the points or something like that.
Right. So I already do have basic shapes planned for the future at some point. So like little triangles, rhomboid shapes, various prisms and whatever. And yeah, like that is already something that is planned.
Alright, on another note, how about some, I know I heard salmon recently, so maybe it's just a suggestion, a dragon or a lion as a card.
Boy. I was afraid someone would mention a goddamn dragon, but okay, here we go. No, you're fair enough. I got you.
Just general mythical animals. I mean, if there's a salmon, why not a lion?
Yeah, I get it. You're fine. And then honestly, this could have like a quillen horn that's like.
Yeah, either like that or the Eastern dragon with those engraved. What is that called? Like what's in the catfish mustache?
Whiskers?
Yes, whiskers. Also, I am not really understanding, but is there any plans to make engravings to be drawn by hand? Seems like
I don't actually know, I'll be honest. That is a question for David or Christian. And yeah, I'm not sure. And even if I knew this, but I
Yeah,
don't. But
I
even
can
if
I can
knew,
tell
this is
you
not
that
a
from the end
question
of the
I can answer under NDA. To be fair.
Yeah, I can only tell you from the user side that the devs have expressed the desire to revisit the engraving system, considering the silly stuff that we've been doing, regardless.
I mean,
There
if
are
you've
no
seen my old
plans available to
RG
the public
design,
yet.
I'm really struggling with the engravings.
We have many techniques. Ask up in Bladesong chat, and we'll show you.
Yeah.
Yep. Community is
That's all
very
from me.
helpful. Okay, thank you very much. Right, so a dragon hen, sure, why not? That's gonna be a bit of a pain, but you know, hey. Right, anyone else has their hand raised? Well, we have Celestian. He says he has.
Again,
Yeah, he's.
Celestian doesn't really have a grasp on what is being asked for here.
Okay, sure. Anyone else has any ideas what that they would like? Oh, the Casey Kid has risen their hand.
Here we go.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
I have more specific part ideas expanding on the bone theme I mentioned earlier. A vertebrae ferrule and a fingerbone quillian set.
Okay, so ferrule, that's already been mentioned. That's right here. Someone already did a feral vertebrae thing, and a finger bone set. Sure, yeah, okay. Like I'm just gonna draw like a little.
Just like skeletal finger quillians.
Yep. Well, I didn't think you meant real ones, so and then like a little, yeah, just like that, basically, roughly, and then yep, give or take.
Oh, there we go. Now we got Unlucky Kid already raised.
And then what I'll also add is I'll add the little parcels or whatever, so people can like shape them, like and add the like make a like the rest of the
that'll
hand
be
bits.
fun.
And then like some more miscellaneous bony shapes. And then yeah, that should be everything you need to make a hand, because you could like just scale up these fingers and then squish them down to make the thumbs, because they have like thicker bones and whatever. But yeah, like that should be everything you need to make a hand. All right, cool.
Okay.
All right.
Also, one other thing, another quillian, like a broken or sheared off bone.
Sure. So like this, and then this,
like a
and then
jagged
like a little
end.
hole. Yeah, and then this, and then like and then like this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There you go.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I had.
All right. Awesome. Thank you. All right.
Unlucky
Send in
Kid.
the next one.
Let's see if this works.
Hello.
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 Back from work. Sorry about that. All right. So few things, historical stuff, because y'all know me. German style aldercone, like either peen placeable objects or little connecting bits, just little pieces.
Right. I don't actually know what a German style aldercone is, so you're
That's
gonna have to
very
describe
similar
it
to the stylized pine cone you've already got drawn.
Oh, right. So, okay, so let me go to that so I can, like, so I got a stylized pine cone right here, roughly.
Really fast.
You'll have to send it to Niram. I'm not legally allowed to look at pictures. Well, historic parts might be fine, but a lot of historic-like parts are made by people making swords in modern day settings and stuff, and they could have some sort of a version copyright on that. So I'd be if it's like a museum. Oh well, museums are apparently very protective. So just send it to Nirum, and he's going to describe it to me. Just for legality's sake, I'm not allowed to. I'm trying to not cause trouble.
There are so many ways in which we could get tripped up by copyright that it is, in fact, just not worth getting Resuru to look at parts at all.
Yeah, no, sorry, dude.
I say we, they. I'm just a guy. Send me the image.
I'm trying. I'm sorry. Operation. Okay, while I'm trying to find an image because the Wallace collection's acting up right now. Fluted quillons, like just round pieces that are fluted.
What is fluting?
Grooves.
Grooves.
Oh, grooves. So let's say we have a basic round quillon that I'm drawing right here, and grooves isn't like this.
Long ways. Like that's cool too.
Long ways.
I'm not saying that we shouldn't have that, but I feel like that's something we could probably just make with parts in game already. But
Okay,
like,
so what would
long
be the shape of the groove? Like, would it be like shot like this, or like
just like straight throughout the piece, and then maybe you can have like a either originating piece, or you can probably just flip the same piece, honestly. If you have like an end cap for like the rounded fuller bit.
Wait. Let's slow down a little bit. So, okay, so we have because you're talking very quickly, and I'm trying to even follow along, and it's not as easy. So we have a straight thing. So we have a line like across. You say grooves, so multiple, right? So let's say like this, right? Let's say, correct?
Yep.
Okay, and how deep are they?
Less than 10%, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, okay, that's fine. So grooves, and they go through like from one side to the other, like this, and okay, cool.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
And then maybe like a piece to round it off, so it doesn't just have like a super abrupt ending when it gets like.
Yeah. And then like a piece that goes from round to round that has like a little fade or something.
Exactly, like either a fade or rounded. Exactly.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
And then if we could do the same kind of design on, let me see if I have any images that I can send to Niram here. On like the bold quillon piece or any of the new flat quillon pieces, I feel like that could look really cool too.
Right.
Like, or I don't know what they're considered, but.
You're talking about like these things. Those.
Yeah, exactly.
Something. Yeah, and you're talking about those little Celtic like little things that they have like this, something like that.
That would be sick as like piercings, like an alternate version with a piercing. I'm not opposed to that. I've seen that a few times.
I mean, yeah, I mean, sure, fair enough. I know that's a thing, but were you talking about like having a little pieces like that you can like put on top, something in those lines? Little.
Kind of. I mean.
Oh, okay. You'll have to again describe it.
I'm sorry. It's like the same thing you just did on the round quillon. They start at the end and then they like go down and maybe converge into one. Like side fullers going down the flat pieces.
Right. So like it's like this.
Yeah.
Basically. Oh, okay. So
literally just shallow, like 1 millimeter deep grooves.
Okay, exactly. so you want some end caps of this style with like some groups. Okay, yeah, I could do that.
Texture on.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Yeah, okay, awesome. Anything else?
I'm still trying to find the Aldercon picture. I'm sorry.
That's fine. But you can also do that, like
Yeah, you can raise your hand again.
Yeah, you can raise your hand again and all that.
Yep. All right. Sorry. Thank you.
Great. Yep. No problem. All right, Sylvanus.
In with Sylvanus.
Okay, I'm back. My brother gave me a decent idea about flame embellishments for crossguard, several separate killing parts to potentially make a swept hilt.
I don't know what a swept hilt is. You'll
rapier hilt.
Describe that. What'd you say?
You know, rapiers have all the bars going everywhere.
Yeah.
That's a swept hilt.
Okay, cool. Right. So what do you want me to start drawing?
What?
You said a flame embellishment, was it?
Yeah, flame, like fire embellishments.
What is an embellishment for a sword? Again, I don't know these terms. I did apologize earlier of the stream. I'm not actually very.
I'm pretty sure my brother was just asking about just like a flame style crossguard and a couple quilling pieces.
That's essentially a flaming set.
Yeah.
Oh, flaming set. I see.
Which-
So like something. This is gonna be definitely out of the scope of the video, but like if I were to like draw it, it'd be like maybe like. Wait. Maybe like a little flame. Set that has a quillin that goes like a like sparks, like something like that. I'm not sure how I would do it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm sure it's possible. It's not a bad idea. What I could also do is have like a pommel that's like, let's say, this sort of shape, right? And then it sort of has like a little flame sigil in here that like sort of like it can be like a groove that people can put a different material in. You know, it's possible. A bit out of the scope of the video, but not a bad idea. Anything else?
No, that was just an idea my brother gave me.
Okay, thank you very much, and thank you, brother. Hell yeah. All right, Yom just had his or her hand up, so pull him in.
Yep, I had to wait for them to come back in.
Okay, yeah.
Hello. It's nice
Hello.
to be here. Honestly, I think I have this idea. Maybe if there were like ways to put like a hole right through the blade itself.
That is something that is on the roadmap for future, and that's not something that I am in charge of. That is more of a coding thing than a 3D modeling thing. I have nothing to do with that. I apologize.
Okay. So second question. If you were to be able to make a partnership with a franchise, which franchise would that be?
Also out of scope.
I don't know. That is out of scope, and that'll be something you should ask to for David. He and his brother Jonas, they're dealing with Mythrite, who deal with partnerships and or crossovers of some sorts, if any. I have nothing to do with that, nor am I qualified to speak on that topic because I don't do any of that more managerial stuff. Personally, I mean, like, I don't know, man. Like,
I'm gonna cut you off. I'm gonna move you to the audience just because we are trying to design parts here, and we do have more people.
Yeah.
Okay. One more question. It will be a
Yeah,
part.
go ahead.
Will you make a human skull pommel?
Yes, someone already suggested a human skull. I did a quick sketch because, I didn't want to, like do like a super realistic human skull sketch at the moment. But yes, it's already been requested and it'll be done. Yes. All right, cool.
Send me back.
Very good.
Okay.
We got some clarification from the Unlucky Kid of a clamshell pommel that is the full bivalve, so we don't have to put two clamshells together. And the alder cone is...
Oh, didn't someone suggest a snail shell as well? So I'm just gonna...
Yes, snail shell. Also, I think they specified the golden spiral. That was Ethel on Twitch.
What's a golden spiral?
Phi,
Is it a
the
specific
golden
snail?
ratio.
What?
You know what? If you draw a snail shell roughly approximately proportionate, you'll get it right.
I'm just drawing a snail shell, so...
Yeah.
All right, that's my snail shell, I suppose.
Yep. I'll look at it in a moment. The alder cone is essentially the round pommel, but knurled. Do you know what knurling is?
No.
It's got some
No
grooves
idea.
in it that's kind of like an X pattern, but it is... Sorry, the round end cap.
Oh, round end cap.
The one that's like a droplet about to fall.
There's so many end caps. It's so hard to remember. Like that? Are you talking about that one?
Like that, with a little nubbin on the end of it, like the acorn, and honestly, with the same... Honestly, just the acorn cap as if it were its own piece.
Like this?
Nope, just the stem.
Just a stem. Like This?
Yep, and now the ball has all the X patterns on it. Oh, Unlucky Kid is willing to speak again.
Okay. That's a very strange piece, but sure, whatever. Okay, I mean, if that's a thing.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. Okay. Ideally, it's literally just like an oval, or preferably squishable, like a sphere that's squishable, and just has like the burnt steak pattern on it. Basically, it's the best way I can explain it.
Right. So let's say this is where it starts. This is the base of the thing. So like you want me to do like an oval, like sort of like this, right? And then a burnt steak pattern like this. Yeah.
Yes, exactly, pretty much. Yeah.
And then what's up with this little nub thing?
I want it to be able to like kind of seamlessly be squished between two quillons, if that makes sense. So like it doesn't even have to have like a connector part, as long as we can kind of either sink it in or use other parts to sink it in.
I mean,
Basically
yeah.
just-
If I just add like an attachment point, you can just take anything and just sink it in like
Yeah,
over
exactly.
here. I mean, so that should be fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just a steak pattern, the rounded bit. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
All right, that's all. Thank you.
Right. So, all right. Who else has any ideas?
David has told me that you have administrator permissions, or rather, stage permissions now. You can do things.
Oh my god! Finally! Holy shit! Okay.
All right, chat. We're playing Bongo Cat.
Yeah. It was a bit of a whoopsie, but you know no, this might be too fancy for like a no. This I might do a cone snail though. While we're doing that though.
I will send you a reference for the golden spiral. I kind of forgot about cone spirals or cone snails.
Yeah, cone snails. Right.
Thankfully, this
horseshoe pommel. Oh, you guys want a horseshoe pommel? Yeah, I could do something like that. Like so I could do like this, and then like this kind of shape, and then like an actual like horseshoe that like goes on top, like roughly like this, to have more of a texture and difference in material available. Yeah, okay, that's not a bad idea. Cool. Right. So let me see what the devs are saying in the back. Right. Let's see. Oh yeah, that. I see. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can do that. Yes. Yeah, okay, yeah, everyone's been everyone suddenly sent me, like, golden ratios. Okay, I get it. I just didn't know what the name of it is. I do apologize. Yes, yeah, I know what it is. Right, whoops. I clicked on the wrong thing. What is this? For some reason, another instance of OBS just tried to open. That's strange. Okay,
OBS is sometimes haunted. Celestine did manage to come up with an idea. We do already have the helmet. Let me see if I find it.
Right.
And it was Go ahead.
So, you know what? And while we have a snail, real quick, I'm just gonna add like a little guy. You guys can.
Slug quillins.
A slug that can be put in under this to make a snail. You know. There. Right. Anyways, I'm going to start wrapping up the concept suggesting part soon enough. So if you guys are having any more ideas, please squeeze them in. As I did extend this by like an hour and a half extra. And you know, because there's all the new people that showed up all of a sudden, so I didn't want to leave them out. But it is definitely way more than I could do like in a week at this point. And I hope you guys understand if we just get to occasional things today, it's not going to be something that I can yeah. I'm going to do as many pieces as I can for as long as I can until I completely shut down, and then afterwards it'll all be in the back. Honestly, KO Kid might as well just put out the ideas right now. Like if you put in an idea, that doesn't mean it extends my workload per se because I don't have to do them in one go. It's okay. If you get the spooky set done today, I'll be happy. You know what? I'll start with the spooky set then. For you, Dorf. You've been a very very strong part of the community, so I'll start with the spooky set. Of course, of course. Right. Jellyfish pommel end cap. Ooh. Okay, right, sure. Let me go to the fish and then. Okay, so Tassa, you're gonna have to tell me. So you mean jellyfish like this, or jellyfish like this from the pommel? Which one? One or two? One, two.
Asking Tassa who is the most capable of turning things the other way.
Well, I mean, sure, but like, I'm talking about like a general want of like, what do you think would be the best, you know?
Number 1.
Okay, number 1, cool. 1 second. I gotta read something. David sent me a message.
Oh, we got a request from Yam. We'll have to wait a little bit until Resuru's figured out stuff. Now, of course, all of these things can be designed. How many of them make in the game, we'll all figure out later. Resuru's here to do their best.
Of course, of course. Right. Okay, so number 1, let me design that jellyfish. Right. My friend is in the stream as well, and he's trying to figure out what some ideas as well. But everything he thinks of apparently already exists, so that's a good sign. Right. So a jellyfish pommel. So I could do like maybe like a strand like start of it, and then it ends into almost like a very mushroomy but adorned mushroom. That's a bit too wide, I'd say. I could also do like a little side tangent. I could do like a little polyp. If you guys know what a polyp is, it's a baby jellyfish, and they kind of look like this. So I could do like a polypine that you could spam like on top of one another or whatever. But that's a side tangent real quick. So we'll do like this. We have like a jellyfish over here. Let's give it like a nice little ridge. Let's this little beautiful patterning, and then I could do hard points all around it, so you could add like more like little tendrily bits if you wanted to. Does that look good for you?
It looks like that's a yes.
All right, awesome. And yes, the KO Kid, it's not really my thing. Like, I'm not the material guy. That would be Christian SO. I think he's
here but sick.
Entirely. No, it's not that he's here but sick, but I think he's entirely the guy with materials. Maybe David worked on a few. I don't actually know. I know that Christian has definitely done the more difficult ones and the more interesting ones, and like he's worked really hard on them. I think David might have chipped in a bit. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know on this topic, so you know. But anyways, we have a hand raised up.
Yes, Yam, you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I got some ideas for modeling instead of what I said earlier. Sorry for that. Didn't realize the scope. So, a heart pommel, like a realistic heart.
Oh, realistic heart. Yeah, I already kind of drew like a sketch. Someone else already requested that, so here you go.
Oh, okay, that's
Someone
good.
just said organs, so I
That's
just drew
sick.
this.
Have you gotten a gem, like a rose gem request?
A rose
like a gemstone?
gem. Well, yeah, gemstones is something that's being asked by people all the time, and I will reveal that in the back I've made many gem shapes, right? When, how, and why they get added to the game, when and so on and so forth, is not really up to me when they're requested. I will say that I've done some simplistic gem shapes, and sadly, that'll be these simplistic gem shapes will be as far as we go, because I quickly figured out that gem shapes and various gem cuts are in fact copyrighted material. So that yes, so I can't just go like, oh hey, I like this gem from like Skyrim and do something. So no, that slam dunk lawsuit. So I did very simplistic
maybe
ones.
a rose pommel instead, or a rose crossguard.
What do you? So do you mean like an actual rose rose?
Yeah, like a rose.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I already have planned to do a rose petal. So with the rose petal, people can make their own roses. So what I could do is I could just make, instead of like a pommel, what I could do is sort of like a pommel that's like this, like a flowery base, like with like a texture, right? And then people can add their own petals all around like this, and of various sorts. See what
Okay,
I'm
that's
saying?
sick.
Yeah, so I'll just do like a pommel base flower flower head.
I feel like
don't know what they
those two
call it.
could be really good for Valentine's Day update, maybe.
Maybe. I don't really know if there's a Valentine's Day update planned. It's not really my thing. To be, I'll be completely honest to everyone. I don't really pay attention to what the other devs do that much. Like, I know that they're doing stuff and they're working hard, and I just see the devs that are more akin to like connected to me. So I see like Christian working hard. I see like David working hard, Jonas and stuff. But generally, I'm just like, oh, they scheduled an update. I had no idea. For
Maybe
half
to go
the
with
time,
that pommel.
Yeah, go ahead.
A vine crossguard.
A vine crossguard. How would you do that?
I think we could accomplish that with the wrap if we get that one.
Fair. Also, what I could do is to make vines easier. The round, I could have the round profile go into the more organic profiles, the ones that are like on the antlers, and then I can have a few more branching, pieces, like so you guys can like make your own vines and curve them around and stuff. So I mean,
okay, that's sick.
Yeah. So yeah, I could do something like that. And then you guys can just do your own vines and not have to worry about me making like a whole vine set and whatever. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you for having
Okay.
me.
Yeah. No problem. Okay, I'll do one last suggestion and then it's off to modeling. I think this is way more than enough to work on, and I will start on the spooky set.
I would like to request inverse tapers of all the grip types, thanks.
Wait, what'd you say?
Inverse tapers for every grip type.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up to David. Don't worry.
All right, thanks.
People have been asking that quite a bit. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yes. People have been asking that. David's been busy, and it's not really been like a very urgent thing. But yeah, I was gonna bring it up to David already. We'll again, it's not really on me. Okay.
Very good.
Anyone
Well, that's
else?
the last request. On to blending.
No. You didn't count.
No.
Well, you don't count because it was already a thing I was gonna do. So one last idea. Anyone, anything on any of these designs? Anything. Oh, wait, Robin Birdsong is back.
Yes.
We already have an egg. Okay. Okay, so Robin Birdsong is Hey, wait, Robin, I have a question. I was told to make like these flat pieces with like a semicircle like cut out of them instead of like a triangle. Well, which one do you mean, like this or like this? Like this or this?
I think that was Robin. I'm pretty sure that was Robin.
I think it was Robin. You said it was Robin, so that's why I'm asking.
I'm an unreliable narrator. I think it was Robin, though. Oh, God, it wasn't! No!
Oh, well,
I have to pay
you
respects.
lied to me. You lied to me.
Yeah, apparently.
Right, okay. Phone dying. Okay, so...
egg, more egg.
We already have an egg. Someone suggested that when I was drawing the nest. I don't even remember what the nest is anymore. Oh my god, it's all... Oh god, where is it? No... Wait, what? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Yeah, people suggested that during this drawing. Right, so yeah. So, egg is already suggested during the birdie thing.
One final request from anyone.
Yes, one final thing. Going once, going twice, you know how like the auctioneers go, I can't type that fast though.
Wing parts we already got. Robin says they'll be back.
Well, actually, wing parts, sure. So we have like 2 Quillins that have been requested that are like wing parts with feathers like this, and one that's just like a naked chicken plucked piece. I've
got one from Unlucky Kid, which is
like a bat wing.
A half sphere, an oval half sphere that would be the end of an oval grip.
An oval. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. That's simplistic enough that doesn't. Okay, so basically this. Okay, cool. Right, like a bat wing. So you would want a bat wing. So sort of like it starts like this, and then like sort of like this. Is this what you're talking about? And then like. Oh yeah, okay, so it doubles up as a dragon wing and a bat wing. I see. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? And then I'll add an extra attachment point if people want to add like a finger here or something, or fingers, so like 2 attachment points. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, and that'll be it. Okay. Right, okay, and with that, I would like to take a 10-minute break or something, rest my voice a little bit, because I've been, like, blabbing for, like, 5 hours straight now, I think.
6 hours.
6 hours straight, okay. So 1/4 of the way till my allocated time is up. Okay, cool, amazing. Right, so...
go hydrate.
Will make it so... What?
Go hydrate, go get food.
Yeah. I will go and put everyone on the Be Right Back screen for a bit, and they'll only be able to hear Niram for a while. So yeah. Have fun, Niram. You can mute your microphone if you don't want that. It's just that I don't have the time to split your audio off.
It's good.
Right now.
It's good. Hit the button, get your food.
Okay.
Don't forget to mute your microphone.
Well, Chad, it's you and me now. Yes. Oh, what evil shall we get up to? Yes. Back to real Niram hours. Shall I play Balatro in the background? Yes. No, that would be wrong. Goblin noises apparently over in my stream. My stream has been the back end of this streaming. I have 5 chat windows open right now.
That poor child has bitten off so much more than he can chew. Oh, we've got someone in from Twitch. Hello, Lothian Walthioth. Hi-ho to you too. How do I process 5 chats at once? Only like 2 of them are moving. Lothian, if you have the opportunity to come and join us on the Discord, while you just missed out on the ability to suggest pieces, you still have the opportunity to come in and talk to us and the devs. Bladesong is a fantastic community on Discord, if I do say so myself, and I do because I'm a part of it. And I'm fantastic, ergo. If you have any questions about the game, the community is willing to help. In fact, the community is aggressively willing to help. We will raid your house to help you make things in Bladesong. I'm not a representative of Mythright or Sun and Serpent, and other things they say can be taken legally against them, but also, I'm gonna find you. The rest of chat just being like, that's quite the pitch. You're being helped, do not resist. Now, I'm literally just a mod who can't shut up, so they decided to weaponize it. A scary and heartwarming way to learn about the community. Indeed. But yes, everyone on YouTube and Twitch, please join the Discord. We really love to see new people. We have competitions all the time. We have people breaking the will of God. We have people trying to uphold it by making it harder. Everything that, like, oh no, we can't do that in this game. We have a way. And not to mention the story. If you haven't played the story, oh goodness, get on that. I've literally been here so long, I've just kind of grown in like mold and among the community. And then I still have my chat, which has secret knowledge. Yeah, it's like a chat. If you were able to see it, it is literally this, these. There's 3 chats there, and then another one over here. I have chats on chats on chats. It's wild. There we go. 100%. Oh, this also goes for you too, chat. I need you all to hydrate, take your meds, and get your food. You've been here for 6 hours, some of you. Oh, Resuru's back. Everyone, panic!
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, you guys can hear me?
What? Yes?
Huh?
You didn't mute your microphone.
No, it's... Oh, right, Discord, duh. I was like, the stream has no microphone audio channel. What? How? What? Okay. I just thought I was just gonna give my cat some snacks. Really? Come here.
Oh.
She can't go through the door. Damn, scared me there.
I have done nothing spooky except glaze the community. I believe that's the word the kids use these days.
Right, I completely forgot that Discord has its own, like, thing, and... No, don't open the door, Pearl. Come on.
It's the cat.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I was very confused there for a second. It's like, huh? But OBS is telling me I shouldn't even be... Huh? Really? Snackies? Okay. Let me set up my blender. And we'll get to work. I need to open a couple of files. There's a profile file that I use to reference these shapes, and then, you know, and I'll turn the stream back on. Okay, well, I'm gonna.
Once you get Blender up and running, I'm probably going to dip because you might have the youthful energy of someone who has yet been unbroken by the world, but 6 hours is a long time.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. And you were streaming beforehand. And I will no longer be like putting people on stage anyway, so that's all good anyway. And I was also given admin powers now by David. It'll be more of a Q&A thing. People can ask me questions now about like the development or the game itself or whatever, and I'll tell you guys what I can without breaking my NDA because, you know, there are documents to be signed. I can't talk about future plans too much and so on and so forth, you know. Just like working for most places, you sign things and, you know. But David's been kind enough to basically give me permission to talk about whatever that I feel like. For the most part, he, you know, trusts me with the like I think I can judge which information can be handed out and which not. So, if not, then I guess it was nice knowing you guys. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
With that, I
But
will
thank you,
take off.
Niram, very much. Thank you, Niram, very much for like this, and I'll let you request some parts on your own, like privately for like the kick-ass work you've done. You saved today. Without you, there would have been nothing until David showed up or Jonas showed up.
I am fantastic. Yes, I know. You're welcome. All of you, you're welcome. Goodbye. Alright, chat, that's gonna be it for us today. On this side, I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna stop streaming. Wait, hold on, I forgot the scenes. Scenes done. Control, stop streaming, bye. Oh. I lived.
Wild history fact. The rapier was being used at the same time the Makahito was. This is a rapier. They started to come into prominence in about the mid-1500s. We have examples from a little bit further before, but they were really starting to catch on at about that time.
This is the Makahito. It first came into use about 1000 BCE, but it was used all the way to the late 1500s.
The wild thing is, these actually did battle against each other. The Spanish conquistadors did battle with the Aztecs, and amongst the weapons they used would have been the rapier.
And on the Aztec side, one of the weapons they used was the Makahito.
It's such a wild history fact that these two weapons that are so different from one another not only existed at the same time,
but met in battle.
sides to this. Okay, so you want realistic bones. Okay, so let me just add a bit more detail to the cylinder then. Might as well. I'll add double the sides. So usually, the things that we have, the profiles that we use, they all have 32 sides. It's a limitation from back in the day. Not something that is, you know, fixable at this point. So a lot of times I'll go from, my models will have 32 sides at the base, and then like I'll double them somewhere else, like just expand them for more detail. So it's about 2 centimeters wide in every direction. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll do a vertebrae. Trying to figure out, let's see. I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to sort of like, I'm trying to figure out how it would be the best to connect to an oval piece. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly paste in the profile from the oval grips. So that way we can figure out how like it could be the best ferrule it can be. So here's going to be the prime example of, I should probably rotate it this way. So a ferrule is usually, you know, connected to these oval bits, but it also can be round, so I could expand to at least cover that. Okay. And I'm looking at Google at vertebrae pictures, and honestly, like, vertebrae pictures, well, you know, vertebrae can be copyrighted, so I'm good on that. So, right, the shape is actually much different than I thought, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm going to basically have to remove a part from the top. I'm going to cave it in a little bit, and then I'm gonna smooth it out. And go from there. I could set up a sort of a reference picture, but I don't really want to mess with legalities and stuff, so like that. Cave it in. It'll be somewhat abstract, somewhat realistic. I want the best of both worlds, to be fair. It's sort of hard to please everyone, and you kind of can't please everyone, so it's going to be more of a, you know, more of a piece that it just has like a certain style to it. Yeah, vertebrae is a bit more difficult than I thought, so I'm just gonna do like a thing here. So, hey Dorg from Twitch chat, how are you doing? Worst case scenario, if this vertebrae isn't a good style or shape, I can always like adjust it. Probably could expand it a little bit. I think it can be a bit longer. So about like this. Right. So why does it have this indent? So the pictures that I was looking at from the vertebrae, so that's a whoopsie. From the vertebrae that I saw on Google, they all have this like indent or some sort of a cutout area where the nerve goes. You know, the one that like goes across along your spine. I never really thought about it that much, and that's where also like the fancy little extra doodads are like the little knobs and nodules. Doing a bit of a little indent here, that seems to be the case. I'm not really an expert on anatomy things, so I honestly, yeah, no, this looks bad. So yeah, this what's going to happen quite a bit. I'm just going to delete this. I'm going to start from scratch. Yeah, no, I'm going to find a copyright-free picture of a vertebrate that I can paste this off of. Yeah, no, it was also way too long, it seems like. Yeah, okay, so I really messed it up. Okay, vertebrae. One moment, guys, please. Oh wow, there's so many different types of vertebrae. What the heck? Okay, right. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on this. Okay. Right, sure, cool.